Shoo! What's up, guy? What's up, guy? What's up, you? Oh my god, what's up, guy? What's wrong with me? What's up, Cliff? Get called guy, you. You're now a guy. Or the guy. Guys? I think I might have read that, and thought of guys. Oh my god. Good morning, Roman. Oh, there's Guy. Tired guy tomorrow. Cheers, Roman. Anyone have $15 I can borrow for lunch? Why is your lunch so expensive? What are you getting for lunch? This guy really goes out to fancy steakhouses to grab himself some lunch. Look at this guy. Guys? Just rip your top off. Colin, what's going on? What's up? How's it going, everyone? Howdy, howdy. Guy, it is 6:22 p.m. in London. It is 6:22. And I don't plan to stream for more than like 6 hours. So you'll be going to bed at midnight at the absolute latest, unless you wake up at like 4 or 5 a.m. Then I guess that wouldn't really work. Yeah, I guess normal people do wake up early for work, huh? Only we here at Golden Goal allow ourselves the luxury to wake up past 4 p.m. on a daily basis. Talking about waking up at 4 p.m., I think Clark's still asleep. Rolling sausage. Yes. Agreed. Confirmed. What can I sign? That's me. Guilty. I'm in effing Saudi, you moron. I'm sorry I don't have a tracker on you, Guy. I'm sorry I have a life and I don't spy on you on your daily basis. Malaysia, 1:24 a.m. Ouch. Well, you're gonna be streaming me through the night, huh? Sorry it was you. No. Plus 2 hours. Sauce Guy. Are you, Saudi is in the same time zone as London, sorry to break it. What are you doing in Saudi? Do I want to know? Is that age appropriate? I think the answer to that is no. Never mind, I didn't ask. Please don't tell me, actually. I don't want to know. He's training for Al Nassr. Alright, what's going on, everyone? What's up? we are starting off with. We are starting off with our Logofractor break. We'll do our 2 Logofractor breaks first. I knew they would fly. I did not expect it to sell out within 30 seconds of it being posted. Therefore, I did post 2. And therefore, I put a limit on the second one. Just so more people can jump in and participate. I know no point promo on this one because, well, it was priced... hold on, 5, 6... No. Crap. 5, that's 2. 2, 3, 4, 5... Uh-oh. One sec. We do have 41. What am I missing? 41 spots. There you go. Cool. But yeah, wasn't point promo because, point promos are typically breaks that I break at cost or very close to cost. So maybe if people have the demand to make them point promos, we definitely can. And I think there is a demand for these to be point promos, just so that it is fair for those of you who have points. So I might do the next one as a point promo. We shall see. TBD. Some 17-year-old kid playing for Spain. That 17-year-old kid is, back to school, as the title suggests. Alright, this is logo break number 154, I would believe. Yep. Logo number 154. Logofractor number 154. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Everyone will get a spot in this one. Obviously, you get a team. The very bottom, just because I didn't feel like splitting out every single team, I created a dump spot. The dump spot is all the way at the end, spot number 41. Congrats, you get to clean up all the garbage. If your team is part of the garbage, I apologize for making it part of the garbage and calling it the garbage. I tried splitting out the bigger names, tried combining all the dual autos. This was done by hand. Could have effed something up. Just fair heads up. But a couple of the bigger players are split up individually. A couple dual autos are split out individually. There are some dual autos in this Logofractor stuff. So the 1 of 1, who was it? Gerard and Torres, I'm pretty sure. I saw pulled, as I'm pretty sure most of you have. But yeah, autos are 1 every 2 boxes. Numbered cards are just 75 or lower. 2 per box. 2 per box unnumbered, I'm pretty sure. We are the champions, my friend. Miguel, congrats. Congrats. You fixed jets here? Oh, that's right, you do. For what, Qatar Airways? Qatar Airlines? Is it Qatar Airways or Qatar Airlines? I think it's Airways, right? Must have been posted out. Thanks for May 26th. Request was made. Let me check quickly for you. Asa, not yet. No. Your package should be going out to Netherlands this week. It will go to Netherlands this week, and then it will ship from Netherlands. You shipped out not with the direct option, just FYI. You shipped out with the Shipping Request Europe. For Europe, please give us up to 3 to 4 weeks to dispatch your package, because that's the economy route. That's the cheap route. If you want it shipped faster and you want it shipped direct, use the direct link going forward. We ship those once every 2 weeks and they ship directly to you. Here you won't get tracking until we ship from Netherlands, which takes, 2 weeks to ship to Netherlands, and then takes a week to arrive to Netherlands, and then takes a week for Steffi to ship. So there's a lot of steps in their way, so that's why it's the economy option. Royal Saudi Air Force. Oh, so you're a trader guy. I see what it is. Himal stock is dropping after yesterday. Is it? Buying all Yamala at 10% comms? Hit me up. How much did I lose on Spain? I don't bet anymore, brah. Clark! Good morning, Clark. Wow, you're up early. Congrats, Lester. What's up, Clark? Alright, here we go. This is 154. There are 2 Logofractor breaks, so if you joined the second one that had a limit of 1 spot a person, that one's going next. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. These are all your spots. 41 entries. This is for logo number 154. Here we go. We gotta roll the dice here. We're going 10 times. This is 1. Not quite a trader. Sure. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10th and final. Good luck. 10. Top is Adam Kelson. Congrats, AK, being up top. On the bottom, Adam Brown. Adams, top and bottom. It's the Adam sandwich. Copy, and here is what we got. Adam Kelson, you get the Pirlo, Cafu, Kaká, Maldini combo. Sherman, you get AC Milan others. Alan Young, Nwaneri, John Morsdorf, Henry Bergkamp, Alan Young others. Gassan Villa, Exche, Atletico Leverkusen, Zoltan Dortmund, Celtic, Colin, Sherman, Chelsea. Dylan with Lamine Yamal. I'm pretty sure Dylan once spotted this too. Messi, get it shipped. 3863. Adam Kelson, Pedro Gavi, Rafinha, Villa, Neymar, Lewandowski, Matthew. I'm just gonna go through the big ones. Bayern split between Sherman and XJ. R9 Thanakorn. XJ with Yildiz combo. Kate with Juventus. Others. Man City, Holland. All of Man City. All of Manchester is owned by Sherman. Liverpool in its entirety is XJ. Zlatan PSG, Ben. Sherman with Barcola Mayulu. Gassan with PSG others. Gassan with Leipzig. Endrick going to Jiahong. R9 Zidane for Koei Take. All other teams going to Adam Brown. Adam Brown, you're the cleanup crew here. Gassan with Sporting. R9 Zidane, Koei Take already said. Vinny Bale, Benzema, Sherman. And, well, that's pretty much all I got. Yep, you're the garbage man. You're the cleanup crew. Waste management, Adam Brown. There should be quite a couple teams in there, I'm pretty sure. Get at least, I think, 6. I would imagine more than 6, but at least 6. Because whenever I created this list, I didn't even use the base checklist. I just used the autos that exist in logos. So I know there's a couple teams that don't have autos, so, or a couple teams that only have like 1 or 2. Let me post this on the tracker. Give me guys 1 sec here. Let me go ahead and link it. We will do more of these, Kenneth. I'll probably do a point promo on Wednesday. I have 4 left right now. I should have more coming in later this week. I have 4 left. after we do our 2 big mixers, 4 boxes. So the next one's gonna be a 4 boxer. But yeah, we have more on the way, but it's not coming until later in the week. Adam, what's up? Alright, and then let me check one more thing here real quick. Okay. Alright, sorry guys, just catching up on 2 things that I should have done before I hopped on live. Where did it go? Alright, what should we get to right now? Top just announced the 101 Yamal Babysitter duel featuring Nuno Mendes. Oh my god. Yeah, Nuno balled. I cannot lie. Nuno had a game of his lifetime yesterday. So many additions. Yeah, well, it's exciting, isn't it? I do gotta say, I am looking forward to seeing what the 101s look like in person. But from what I've seen online, I'm not the biggest fan. I think they're supposed to be rose gold, maybe. Hopefully they prove me wrong. Hopefully they prove me wrong. By the way, guys, the base packs will not rip. The base packs will not rip. If anyone has, well, the base cards won't ship, so therefore they won't rip. These are all base packs, so in case you wanna, because I've showed whatever I opened on stream. Every single one of these packs is base. So base won't rip, base won't ship. So you're getting 5 clear packs that are nothing alike to the Logofractor packs. The Logofractor packs, everything will ship. Everything will be opened. These I'm just gonna toss to the side and we'll do something with them sometime. But there's absolutely no reason to really rip these. Palmeiras 5-0 Inter Miami. Luis Gustavo. I'll be at the game. I'll be at the game watching. So I hope it's Palmeiras 5-0 Inter Miami. I hope there's a lot of goals. Okay, strange format. Yeah, it's. I think they. I don't even know why. I don't know. Yeah, no comment. Featuring the game used. Oh my god. Curious about the Hongbao in the mixer later. I know that should be interesting. All right, here we go. First pack, only 2 packs. 2 Logofractor packs a box. We have Furuhashi. Obviously, all of these will ship. Kamavinga. Wonder Kids. You get one of these Wonder Kids every single pack. And you get an insert on the back in every single pack. Conrad Harder for Sporting. No auto in this pack because if there was an auto in this pack, it would have been on top of this gold. You will get 2 numbered in the pack. It looks like Aston Villa. How about Ian Matson? Gold Logofractor. Ian Matson, 16 of 50. There you go. Boom Villa and Saz Guy. Congrats Kassan, guys. Is better than Ancelotti. That's a claim and a half. Yeah, cool, says Guy. Blame me for picking the wrong boxes, Guy. Great. You're welcome. You're welcome. And pack number 2. Luis has been drinking again. Guys, box number 1. And we have a Starball Legend autograph on the way. Florian Wirtz, Night Vision. Yeah, maybe these should have been put in promo, huh? Holland. And not only that, there's also an orange right behind that. How about... He's still partying in Thailand. How about an orange Wonder Kids 4? Gel Watson, 4 of 25. Dortmund. Going to Zoltan. Orange Starball Wonder Kids. Gel Watson. Watching. And the Wirtz. Night Vision. And good luck. I think that's an auto, right? Wait, could this be not autos? Oh my god, these could be not autos. I thought they are only autos. I thought these Star Balls have to be autos. Never mind, that's not an auto. Thierry Henry, Star Ball Legends. Thierry Henry going to John Morsdorf. I had no idea these have base. I thought this design is only autos. Saws everyone. TT Henry, Starball Legends. All the parallels in the second spot is autos. Easy to remember. Yep, scam. Get scammed. Get scammed. Nice TT. Alright, box number 2. Riptown boxes hit 5 number to 5s. No 101s. Went up to 180. Seriously? They charged up to 180 pounds? That's ridiculous. Double the price overnight. Because why not? Base. I love when we don't even have to open packs. Oh my god, this is like the best job. Can I do this with every product? Can I just open boxes and then move the packs to the side and then open more boxes and then call it a day after that? Do that 12 times in the case and then call it quits. Guys, are there 3 hits in this? To 75, black, and then a legend. I would imagine the black is the auto, right then? Fermin Lopez for Barcelona, Night Vision. Mega Mixer. We have, going forward, guys, all of our, including in North Carolina, we are making it to where every single break is in the description and in the order that it should be running, potentially, depending on the fill. Yeah, 2 spots left in Mega Mixer, Heskey and Gundogan. 2 spots left there. Number 275, Jaden Dans, 10 of 75, purple. I got a gold Endrick, not auto. And then I got a black to 10 auto of Ilkay Gundogan. That was my best too. Jaden Dans to 75. Alright, we have the Starball Legend, I would imagine not an auto. Yep, not an auto. For Gareth Bale. There you go, Bale Real Madrid. We were selling them in the first couple breaks because I thought, according to the checklist, these were in the hobby. Real Madrid Bale, going to Sherman. Go Sherman. And good luck on your black autograph. Oh boy. Uh-oh. How about your black Starball auto going to... Wow, Saws guy. Saws guy. 6 of 10. Morgan Rogers for Aston Villa. Going to Gasson. Going to Gasson. Saws guy indeed. Congrats, Gasson. Well, guy, I guess we'll have to pull your red or better to make up for this one. That's a rough thing about these random team breaks. Always tend to hit with the players in these random team breaks. I don't know how it always works out the same way, but always hit the PC cards of people who have them in the multi-casers. I will tell Gasson to consign it to me. You can then buy it from me. Pack number 2. Good luck. I got an orange. I think just an orange, though. Leroy Sané, Camarda, Savinho, and Miles Lewis Skelly. Final destination, and good luck on the orange. As always, how it goes. No, it is. Like I haven't hit a Morgan Rogers black or better auto. I don't think ever. I think the best I've hit was an orange auto. Maybe I hit a black base for you, didn't I, guy? Good luck on the orange. There's no way, right? WTF. Guy, just you should have just skipped this break. That is unreal. That is unreal. Watkins for Aston Villa again. Guy is in the mud. No, seriously, this is horrible for Guy. A repack to mess with Guy. No, that is unheard of. 3 boxes, 3 Aston Villa numbered cards. Someone in tops. Someone at tops is messing around here. Welcome to GG. All right, box number 3. Box number 3. Prestiani, Jaden Dance, Laminimal, Wonder Kids, Starball, and Jude Night Vision. Jude Night Vision. And then, well, shocker, not Aston Villa colors. I was honestly curious when it was going to end. Is this Miles Lewis? MLS? Good luck. Nope, it's not. It is Gabriel Martinelli, 6 of 75. Arsenal. Arsenal others. Well, going to Alan Young anyway. Miles Lewis or not. Congrats, Alan Young. Gabriel Martinelli, 6 of 75. Every day for a Black Rogers auto. Seriously, there hasn't been one yet? I would have imagined there would have been a couple by now. And welcome to GG's, right. The only place where we will kick you in the balls as you're already down. Literally. That is what guys are going through right now. There's Quenda Starball. Nice. For Sporting guys, how about a red auto? Holy shit. Red auto and an orange. Red and an orange, same pack. Giovanni Quenda. For Sporting too. Holly Watkins, shocker. Benji Sesko. If this is an Aston Villa hit, if either of these two is an Aston Villa hit, guy, I will grab you Aston Villa on the house in our next mixer. If either one of these, in fact, if there's any other Aston Villa hit, gold or better, I'm gonna exclude the purples. If there's another Aston Villa gold or better, guy, I'll buy you Aston Villa on the house in the next break. Orange rookie. How about Jaden Dans? 17 of 25. Sauce Carter on this one. 17 of 25. Liverpool. Liverpool. Others going to XJ. These two might just be the very last random team breaks you will see of this product, just because it is kicking all the collectors right in the faces here. Roman will literally kick you. Things will improve when Jason breaks. Good luck, guys. Red autograph to 5. Starts with M and it's black. Is it the Juve guy? I don't know. Honestly, no idea. See the team. Malin. Daniel Malin, Dortmund, 1 of 5. Ouch. Dortmund, congrats, Zoltan. These are pretty sweet though. These are pretty sweet. They have the same reflection as the Tops Fractors do. Whenever you hold them straight, you don't really see them. You gotta twist them at this angle to see the star balls, just like you have to do with the Tops Fractors to 52. But they are pretty nice. He's a Villa player. Doesn't count. One of 5. That's 2 autos in 3 boxes. 1 black, 1 red. Yeah, I think I might have made a conclusion here that there won't be another one of these, and I'll just save them for the PYTs. Just feel too bad for all the people who are grabbing them in the PYTs. Alright, 2 more to go. Someone throw eggs at him! Listen here, Sean. How about you fly out over here and throw eggs yourself? Throw eggs at my face, huh? Yeah, autos are 1 every 2. Yep. Autos are 1 every 2, numbered are 2 in 1 box. Oh my god, so many base packs. Let's go. I'm gonna rip those after the stream for myself. Alright, next pack. We got purple to 75, Julian Alvarez, Milambo, Pavlovic, Wonder Kids, and Douglas Luiz. 275 purple for Mattia Liberali. 69 of 75 purple. Purple Liberali. Not anymore. Now eggs are stupid cheap. They were too expensive. But now there's an oversupply of eggs everywhere. Pack number 2, box 4. Well, could be an auto. We got a gold, and then we got another one of those. Pulley, Trenioni, not an auto, just base. 4, how about Frank Ribery? There you go. Bayern, Jaden Dance, Night Vision, and your gold. Seriously? This is not even different boxes. This is literally in the same box. How does this happen? 34 to 50. Gold Liberali. The story of this break is Aston Villa and Liberali. And Jaden Dance. Pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Nice pulley there. I'm just gonna go ahead and top load these since I'm probably gonna be top loading most of these when sorting anyway. Box number 5, final box. Final box. The lips. Duh. Move. Alright, final 2 packs. Good luck. Got a gold, Darwin Nunes, Endrick, there you go, Endrick. Archie Gray, Wonder Kids. Julian Brandt. Are Tottenham even in this? Oh my god, Tottenham is gonna go to all other teams. Julian Brandt. And good luck on your gold. Gold star ball going to Kevin Zeroli. Liberali and Zeroli is all you're gonna get. 16 of 50. Trade me base for 1 of 1s. Archie, Gray, and Endrick. Final pack. Good luck. Your final pack will have, looks like there's 275. Rico Pepi, Leroy Sané, more Endrick, Wonder Kids, Musa, Night Vision, and 275 Nicolo Barella, 10 of 75, purple. Nicolo Barella. Alright, that's gonna do it for Logofractor 154. That team pushes the way. Alright guys, that is your Logofractor 154. 155 goes next, rips next. Good luck. Alright, I'm just gonna scroll through some of the base that is top loaded, the not numbered stuff. It's pretty much all the non-numbered stuff that we got from the 5 boxes. Then we have some of the numbered. We got purples to 75, Barella, Liberali, Martinelli, and Dance. Golds, Zeroli, and Liberali, and Oli Watkins, orange. Then we had a couple oranges here for Jaden Dance, Liverpool, and Watson Dortmund. Gold, Ian Matson. A couple other Star Ball legends, Gareth Bale and Thierry Henry. And then your 2 autos to 5, Daniel Mallon, and to 10, Morgan Rogers. Pretty colorful break, but did miss with the players. I think definitely could have done a little bit better on the player front. All right, that's 154. Base. That's what I probably should. Yeah, I can definitely reach out to Gassan for you guys. I can, Gassan? Hold on, I can just give you his Instagram. Let me find Gassan's and stuff for you. I don't know if Gassan has a card Instagram, does he? Oh yeah, he does. I'm pretty sure this is... Oh, Corey cards. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it's the breaks that he was still using. Yeah, it is this one. There you go. Alright, next 5 boxer coming up next. And then we're jumping into Chrome, guys. Jumping into our Chrome Mega Mixer. Let's see. Alright, let me close these two. Alright, final 2 spots, guys, in the Chrome Mega Mixer. We have Heskey for Liverpool. I'm gonna half off on him, 25 bucks. And Gundogan, 29 bucks, almost half off there. Last 2 spots, and we rip on the Chrome Mega Mixer next. And then, if anyone's interested, we have 2 select cases for after that. I know the Mega Mixer has a lot of stuff in it, but probably shouldn't take us more than 3-4 hours to rip, so we'll be jumping into those selects pretty soon. We have 9 left in FIFA and 17 in Serie A. We'll probably toss up 1 filler to knock out both, so last call. All the spots are discounted there too. Last call on all those spots. Those will rip next after the Mega Chrome Mixer goes. Alright, next up is 155. Everyone here should have just 1 spot. Perfect. Alright, same table as last. Here it is. Someone took your Roma spot. Same table as last. Might be a little bit reshuffled since I alphabetized it already. All others will go to the bottom spot, just FYI. And good luck. Here's everyone who jumped in on this one. Thank you. Thank you. And let's see how many times we're gonna go. We're gonna go 7. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final. Good luck. 7. Clark tops it. Chase and Bush on the bottom. There's your verification code. Bush, congrats. You're the cleaning crew for this one. Yeah, so this one was a little bit reshuffled because we got realphabetized, but that is the table we're rocking with. So, Clark, you get AC Milan others. Connor, you got Pirlo, Cafu, Kaká, Maldini. Noneri, Yuhong. Messi, Ronaldinho, Sebastian. Yamal, Jonathan. Let's see, R9, Gerardo, Haaland, De Bruyne, Colin. You guys can see all this, right? Yep. Let's see, Zlatan PSG going to Roddy. Endrick, Miguel, Modric, Jude, Rodrigo, Harrison, R9, Zidane, Tira, and Sporting Warut. That's what we got. And Bushy, the cleaning crew on the bottom. Wait, why is Inter players split below the Inter others? Because you got alphabetized. So that's whenever I got the table, I just alphabetized it since I used the last table from the previous one. All right, let me go ahead and transfer your spots and post them on the tracker. Yeah, I sorted ascending on that table to not, because if I grab the table from the site, it takes like 5 extra steps, so that's why I made sure to show the new table for this break before I went ahead and did the random. But yeah, with us doing the random anyway, doesn't really matter since we random all your spots as it is. All right, tracker's good to go. This is what, logo number 155. Can you change my name to Guy? Got Leo on this one. Sebastian with Messi, Ronaldinho. All right, here we go. Good luck. Five boxes of logos. This is 155. Most likely the last logo random team break that we'll do. I'm gonna probably make some PYTs out of this. Most likely. To be determined for 100%, but most likely that's what we'll end up doing. Oh, these are... Oh, that was just the base. Alright, these are on the tracker, right? Yep, they're on the tracker. Alright, here we go. We got logo pack 1. All the shit ones, Bush. It's called. I should rename it to the garbage spot. The dumpster fire. Just for you, Bush. Just for you. Miles Lewis Skelly base. Ambi. We got TT, just like last 5 boxer. Legends and Fratesi. How's the moist carpet smelling, Bush? Yet another Roger Sutan, or lower ideally. How about Michael Olise, 8 of 75, purple? Enough wet shit for a lifetime. Did you though? You don't want more? Yeah, Jason, you're gonna get all the packs of base. That's all we can afford here. Alright, pack number 2. We got a gold Final Destination. Modric, Olise, Trenioni, Bremer, and Final Destination Gold, 45 of 50 for Sporting. And Morten Hjulmand, Sporting. Going to Warut. Here you go, Warut. Any cool new carpet designs planned? Yeah, we should come up with a GG carpet. Let's put GG logos all over the new carpet, Bush. Custom order a carpet. Oh, look at that. They don't have the security stickers on these. Whole lot of base. Pack number 3. I have them put a coating over it. That way you can always show me where my cards are that Roman pulled me. Not the worst idea, but probably for whenever we get a permanent office, not a temporary one. Lewandowski, Noah Darvik, Watson, Beraldo, and we got to 75. There's no way, right? What is going on? 74 of 75. Michael always said, how are we getting horrible collation across multiple breaks of different players? That makes no sense. It was all the Aston Villa in the last 5. And mind you, I picked these randomly. These, pretty sure these were gotten from multiple locations too. Crazy. I literally suck at picking boxes, I know. Another 275. Saka, Chiesa, Lamine Yamal, Wonder Kids, and Martinez. Not as much as you do, though. You're literally the worst box picker ever, Bush. How about Xavi Simons for Leipzig to 75? Leipzig going to Daniel Garcia. We go Daniel Garcia. We're out after the weekend. After all those dynasty cards I pulled for Cliffy? Nah, he doesn't remember those anymore. Yeah, I don't think Cliffy remembers those anymore. Box number 3. Come on, need some autos, need some short prints. Whoa. Yes, yeah. We won't be doing full cases, though. We will not be doing full cases. That stuff is way too expensive to do full cases of, unfortunately. Maybe later down the line if we get more. But we'll try and stretch out, give multiple people the chance of grabbing multiple spots, since if we do full casers, then a lot of people will miss out. Uyeda, De Bruyne, and it's too expensive. Still not an auto, still just a base. Another Thierry Henry, it's the 3rd one of the day. Bradley Barcola, Night Vision, that's pretty nice. And Future Stars to 75 for Anthony Malamba. 46 of 75, Anthony. Sticker albums. A cheap full case of the Bosch brakes, perfect. Can you tag me so I can buy them all out and I can raise prices and sell them myself? Orange, Final Destination, Weah, Kung Lee, Cheetah Obi, Wonder Kids, Grimaldo, and your orange 22 of 25 is, I can't believe this, Morgan Rogers, Aston Villa, going to Ian Costley. Ian Costley is the guy you're chasing down now, guy. Boom, Ian. Unbelievable. Is Elisa and Byron others? Michael Elisa, yes, yes. That is going to Byron others. Is this still here? I think you might have. Gone to bed to not experience any more pain. Morgan Rogers is absolutely everywhere. Hey guy, if you have Aston Villa in the next break, maybe that means good things. Maybe that means good things are coming. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to take it off camera. Just Dump this without it crumbling everywhere. Oh guy. Yeah, guy definitely went to bed. Guy said F you guys and went to bed. Bang me? You mean bang Ian? Got a gold. Unai Hernandez. Jude. Starball. Kenan Yildiz. Night vision for Pedri. And good luck on the gold. Pedri? Pedri, nice. 4/50. Gold Pedri. Going to Sahatai. There you go, Sahatai. Oh, you done a deal with Gassan already? Seriously? Bum. Bum guy. Guy's good again. Bang guy. He's good again. By the way, I will not be sleeving and top loading all these cards in the 800 box break. Or however many boxes are in that break. I will for this though, just because, wow, another red auto. 2 breaks, 2 red autos. I am for this one just because there's not a lot of cards that you're getting. So that way I have some support I could use. Red autograph coming up. Sesko? Jimenez. Purple on the back. 4. How about Seni Mayulu? Boom. That's a big card. That's a big card these days. Congrats, Sung Juan. With your multi-million Seni Mayulu. And now, not the player, the card. Congrats, Sung Juan, on retirement. How many nudes is Gassan getting? Wait, I should probably get in on that now, since I pulled the card. Where's my, what is it called? Finder's fee. Guy was spamming nudes until the deal was like, please stop. Just take it from me. I don't want to look at this anymore. Good luck on the red auto. That's actually pretty cool. This guy has autos? Oh yeah, he does. How about... Oh. How about 2-5? How about Andrea Pirlo? Ouch. His pen did not work until 3/4 into an autograph. Actually, maybe a quarter into an auto. Andrea Pirlo going to Connor. Boom. Connor. Andrea Pirlo for AC Milan. Part of the Pirlo, Kaká, Cafu, and Maldini combo. Boom Ted. Congrats, Ted. What? Help? There you go. Sorry guys, my UNC education, did not come through there. Struggling to unpeel a sleeve. Congrats, Ted. Yeah, if only the pen worked there. Because it looks like he, did the thing, and then he, because he restarted the sig right there where it started working. Sick. That is awesome. Jesus. Oh my god, Jason. And congrats, Jason, on hitting your award limit for the day. I'm gonna treat you like I treated Emerson, Jason. That's it. You're tapped out for awards. No more awards for the day. You gain your talking privileges back tomorrow. Guys sent me fake money on PayPal. Wow, Gassan is bad again. Gassan, don't worry. Because Guy has been searching for this card apparently for months, Gassan. So you just let me know if he actually hasn't paid. I will tear this card in half, Guy. I will do it. You want to see me do it? Fine, I won't do it until, I'll give you an hour to trade your Monopoly money back to real money to Gassan. We got an orange coming up. Isakor, Seni Mayulu base, Endrick, Wonder Kids. How about Kylian Mbappe? Just Venmoed you to do it. Only fees gift cards. How about a Future Stars orange? Uh-oh. Good luck. Future Stars orange going to... How about Kenan Yildiz for Juve? Kenan Yildiz going to Bangwon. Oh, Aston Villa spot is his from previous break? Seriously? Do you want me to just put his name on it? And he kills me like that. Congrats. Bangwon on Kenan Yildiz. Why not? I'll toss that one in the mag as well. Since we're giving them away today. If I find a way of figuring out how to unseal this one too. Oh, there you go. This one was a little easier. I decided to make my life harder on the last one. Nice. Pirlo to 5. Kenan to 25. Kenan Yildiz. In memory of the Kenan Stadium here in Chapel Hill. In memory as if it doesn't exist anymore. And your final pack of the break. Good luck. What's happening? We're tearing Guy's cards apart, Ryan. You're right on time. You're right on time. He has 4 more minutes left to pay Gassan before I tear his card in half. And guys, Guy, how about numbered to 10 auto? So that's what? Is that 4 autos out of 10 boxes? So a little bit under par, but 2 reds, 2 blacks. So I guess it's the compensation for it. Grant, what's going on? Instead of putting a guy's name on it, Savinho, Morgan Rogers, Sauce Guy, Fermin Lopez, Gold. Surely now it's Miles Lewis Kelly, right? No, still not. Takumi Minamino for Monaco, 31 of 50. There you go, Monaco. Takumi Minamino, and good luck. Your final hit of the break will be a black auto 210. Here we go. Going 2. I'm shocked this is not a future star 2. Oh my god, no way. Wait a second. No, it can be. Rafinha. It has to be Rafinha, right? Coming to Rafinha. How about Rafinha? 3 of 10. I thought it was going to be Barca or 9. But then I remembered he only has Inter and Real Madrid autos. Barca Rafinha. Going to Ball Sahatai. There you go, Sahatai. 3 of 10. Oh, it could have been Ronaldinho too. Yeah, I blanked on Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho does have base autos. That would have been nuts. But no, it's Rafinha instead. Just Rafinha. There you go. These are hard. Gotta be a smaller print run. Well, it's not even that. I mean, for the price of what they were, because they were selling for what, 90 pounds? So that's what, 140 bucks? For 140 bucks. It's not bad at all. But yeah, whenever all this stuff adds up, and these are like 250 to 70 a box, I mean, and maybe a little bit expensive, but you add on the exclusivity to it that you can't really buy it on command. You have to have people go to the store and buy them, or through some other channels. Then the price will naturally go up. All right, quick recap here. Guys, Chrome Mixer is sold out. Thank you, thank you. Chrome Mixer is sold out. Let me go ahead and close it up. 9 and 17 left in selects. Last call on those. Those will go right after the Chrome Mixer. I will set up a filler sometime in the middle of the break for either one or both. TBD there. Push, check messages. Unreal. Recap base. We have Mayula, Mbappe, Endrick, Jude, Pedri, Yildiz, Cheeto, Barcola, Henry, Martinez, Yamal, Henry, Mbaye, Lewis Skelly, and Fratesi. 275. Olise, Milambo, Xavi Simons, Olise, Gold Minamino, and Yulmont. Up on the wall, we have 275, Sandy Mayulu, and Gold Pedri. Morgan Rogers for Villa to 25. Kenan Yildiz, 8 of 25 for Juve. Andrea Pirlo, numbered to 5, and Rafinha, numbered to 10 autos. The Pirlo to 5. It's pretty sweet. Congrats, Ted, on the Pirlo. All right, sounds good. Let me put your name on it for my labels here. That way they go to you. Okay, done on that. Alright, let me grab the list for our mixer. Last 2 spots going to Patrick and Jacob. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And yeah, last call on those select spots. Those go today. Those go after the mixer. Well, actually, while we're here, and while we're on a little break, I'm gonna toss up 3 breaks for tomorrow, guys. 3 breaks going up now. Individual single case breaks. Gonna be a little bit of a lighter day tomorrow. But we have 1 full case of Crumb Delight, 1 case of Impeccable, and 1 breakaway case. A triple header for tomorrow. Going up now. These will be Ryan's breaks. You guys get the first dibs on them. Everyone in here, you guys get the first dibs. And then Delight is wave 1. All these single cases are wave 1 because we saved wave 2 for all of these mixers, big mixers. And we're spreading them out through here. Not quite sure if we will have wave 2 left over to break as individual cases, but yeah, for now, all individual cases are always wave 1, and they're priced as if they're wave 1, with marks of excellence priced accordingly. For your Villa spots too? Okay, got you, Ian. Alright, we'll do that. And good night, Ian, to you as well. done on your Aston Villa spot? Graham, I have not had a chance to do that yet. I have final 9 domestic packages that will be dropped off tomorrow. That I have to seal up. My boxes for them just arrived yesterday. Because I was missing shipping boxes, and then I will get yours out to Tops tomorrow with those 9 too. All right, guys. 3 breaks between Impeccable, Breakaway, and UCC Chrome Delight full case have just went up. Those are the only 3 breaks for tomorrow. That's all we got. Alright, those 3 are now up, guys. Those 3 are now up. Alright, cool. That's done. Now let me go ahead and do this list. Should be 153. Alright, that is 154 and 155. Alright, so, this is Mega Mixer. Carter, what's up? Mega Mixer number 153. So, what we will need... So, since this is a lot of boxes, what I'm gonna do is... Actually, I feel like we can toss all the Logofractors and Hongbao up. There's the question of the others. So, your Logofractors are going to be on each side here. That's 15 logos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then same plus 1 on this side. That makes it 15. There's 15 Logofractors. Then... let's see. Let me just make sure I don't mess this up. Because there's a lot of stuff in this. 2 hobbies and 1 jumbo. Jumbo is wave 2. And frankly, that's the only jumbo we have left. Then we have 2 hobbies. 1 hobby will be on the floor here. And then 1 hobby will go on the table. Then we have 6 Hongbao boxes. I don't know how I'm going to fit all this in one spot. And also, you can't really stack these Hongbao boxes because look, you put them and well, they all slide. That's 6, and down they go again. 15 logos, and then Delight Wave 1, Delight Wave 2. Delight Wave 1, and Delight Wave 2. So, there's your Delight. We are gonna start with, let me flip a coin. Right is Wave 1, left is Wave 2. That's me. That is right. So we're gonna start with Wave 1 first. We're gonna save our Wave 2. I just didn't feel like deciding, so I flipped a coin. So Wave 1 will break first of Delight, then Wave 2 will break after we're done with these 6. So cutting into the case of Wave 1 Delight here. And this is Wave 1. Whoa. Alright, so that's your 6 Delight boxes right there. Then, let's cut into the jumbo case. This is such madness. This is gonna be fun though. This is, what, 6 different products? With a different wave of Delight, pretty much. It's getting pretty confusing pretty fast here. With all the different stuff we're pulling. Alright, I guess we can shove that in the middle here somehow. This is ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna have to put Hongbaos on the side because they literally do not stand upright. And then your hobby case, number 1. Alright, so that puts us at that puts us at 1 case of hobby, 7 logos, case of jumbo, case of Delight number Wave 1, 8 logos. So 15 total logos, 1 case jumbo, 1 case hobby, 1 case Delight. After that, we're left with 6 Hongbaos, which I will toss up on top of the logos, I guess, for now. Well, I guess I'll toss up 3 of them over there for now. And after all of this is done, after this entire thing is done, we will still have Wave 2 Delight. That is Wave 2 Delight. And another hobby case. So, hobby case and the delay case will get restocked mid-break. Welcome to Chrome Madness, everyone. Welcome to Chrome Madness here. That should be fun. We are gonna, I don't even know how to do this. Oh, 24 total hobby boxes, 12 delight, 15 logos, and 8 jumbos, and 6. So we'll be doing 2 hobbies. I don't know. No, I'm just gonna pick at random. I'm just gonna pick at random, and then we'll just go from there. Just too much stuff going on here to have a plan for it. All right, tracker is good to go. If you're wondering who stole your spot, you can go check out. Click that link. Or if you want to confirm that I actually gave you the spot you bought. That's all done now. Is there anything left that we have to do? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. 16 left in Serie A, guys. 9 still in FIFA, so that's what, 25 spots total. Combo filler coming up at around halfway point of this break. Let me just get some top loaders. We'll need a bunch for this stuff. Open a hangbow box first. No, I'm gonna make you wait. I learned from Bush. I know how to keep you guys on the hook. I'm gonna open the full case of hobby first here before I open any other boxes. No, that would be just too mean. Bush would be halfway done with this break. No, Bush would probably be a quarter through this break right now. And 3/4 of all the cards would be in mags hidden behind base cards. And you guys wouldn't know what they are. Leave blasters first. Spin a wheel every time? I like that idea, Ian. Alright, let's create a wheel. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hobby box first. I'm kidding. We will do Hongbao next, though. I do want to see what those look like. First Hongbao box coming after this hobby box. Same rules apply to this as they do to our 10-casers. The only cards that ship are... Well, I'll just tell you what doesn't ship. Base, silver inserts, regular silver inserts, breakaways, and mojos do ship. We got autographed Kevin De Bruyne in the first box. Was Kevin De Bruyne or Foden one of the last spots sold? Can't remember. Man City De Bruyne. Going to Heel Chinny. Congrats, Heel Chinny, on the first auto of the break. How about that for a start from a hobby box? 21 of 75. So rudely interrupted by Mother Nature. Another random two might be Fika spot because you were fishing when I dropped this. What? Inserts don't ship, base doesn't ship, refractors don't ship. That's pretty much it. Sorry, I forgot to finish that statement. Now we can continue ripping. Everything that's like short prints, so Logofractors ship. All the Hongbaos ship, obviously. These don't. Base inserts don't, and regular base does not. Everything that's SP, or considered rare, will be going to you guys. Raggio. Who has Aston Villa in this one? It is Guy. Good luck, Guy. Breakaway Madison. Feels like I'm forgetting to do something. Kobe might know. Maybe it's because I thought there was going to be a filler for this, but there's not. Trainioni is going to the base spot. There's a run of future stars. Chilhanoglu. See the numbered Bowman. Let's do it. It's been a minute. Base circle of power. Power circle. Pavlovich. Print run is roughly 1K cases. I did scroll through the checklist. Yeah, I did see that. Well, they did drop the price a little bit from last year, because last year was what, like 4 something, and it's 350 this year. Jude circle of power, nice. But having said that, the lowest number you can get is 75, not golds, which, I mean, I'm not too against, because whenever you hit golds in every single box, pretty much guaranteed. I do like that it's purples and not golds, because then you hit a gold and it feels more of a premium to it rather than a. Oh, another gold again. More gold. I mean Martinez Aqua to 199. I do like that expansion and then lowering the print run rather than having gold being the top hit. Infinite supers this year, really nice. That's cool. Ter Stegen to 225. Were there? No, there were. Wait. What do you mean supers? Like, were there not infinite papas last year? Although now I can't remember seeing one, so probably not. And Liberali. Yeah, there will be more. Also, there will be more of these. Hold on, let me make some base boxes. There will definitely be more of these. At least one more coming to you this week. But yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. The 3 breaks that I just tossed up are for Ryan for tomorrow. I need to get those last 10-ish shipments out. And then I gotta do a couple other housekeeping things here and there, everywhere. I know I still have a couple things to get back to. For those of you who have emailed, messaged me, I got back to around half of you. On top of some other things to take care of too. But I'll be back on Wednesday, and I think we might toss up one of these tomorrow for Wednesday. I think that's a good plan. All right, let's see what these look like. Our first one of 6. Our first one of 6, Infinite Sapphire Superfractor. Last year was only base. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I like that. 97 player auto checklist seems excessive. Yes, unless the players are good, Ian, which they are this year. I scrolled through it. I haven't seen what the ratio of good to bad players are, or desirable to not very desirable. But I mean, look at this hobby stuff. Yeah, there's 3 full pages of autos, but whenever you open a 10 case here, the autos that you get pretty darn good. On the top 30th percentile. It says Superfractor 2 Sapphire Selections. Yeah, but those are always Superfractors, aren't they? They're like pink. They're like supers with a hint of pink. All right, good luck on this on the Hongbao. Interesting way of packing it. Oh, okay. It's like an obsidian silver or obsidian Teemo pack, and more Total Football. I don't know how they consistently do this and insert this into every single box they make. Honestly impressive. Oh my god, guy. I found out Superfractor Sapphire Selections this year. Well, yeah, we had supers last year for Sapphire Selections, didn't we? Because it wasn't the Papa's pink. It was the Superfractor vinyls, but just with a little hint of pink. I mean, those looked absolutely stunning. All right, I have no idea what I'm looking at, so let's just look at it together. All right, well, there's a lot of cards. Only 1 pack in a box, though. Interesting. Why are they all looking the same? I mean, they're not all numbered to 8, right? Kung-In Lee. What does the box say again? Includes 2 cards numbered to 8 and 6 exclusive red and gold parallels. Gotcha. So, okay, so these are red and gold, I would imagine. Kung-In Lee. Nico Williams. Obviously, these will ship. We have Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Is this going to be a numbered? I have no idea what's numbered, what's not. Kylian Mbappe. Wow, it is. Holy shit. 5 of 8. The only question I have, how do you know which stuff is numbered, which one's not? I mean, don't they all look the same? Why is this one numbered but that one is not? Is there some sort of difference I'm not seeing? Look at the center of those things. Wait, the center of those things. Oh, you mean like the you mean like the circle that's going on here? They're Asian. We win. Kylian Mbappe. Who's Kylian Mbappe? Real Madrid Mbappe. Going to Ian Hatcher. Congrats, Ian. The centering. Huh. 5 of 8. I would imagine it's the auto underneath that, right? Daisen Maeda. How about Bradley Barcola? Bradley Barcola. Yeah, I wish they were just fully, like, very different. The number 2 8s versus these. Wish these were, like, yellows rather than reds. And then Santi Jimenez. This should be our auto. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's another one, number 2 8. And not an auto. No, it is an auto. How about Serhu Girassi, 4 of 8. Serhu Girassi. 4 of 8. Dortmund Girassi. Going to Jia Yong. Uh, 4 of 8. Maybe there was a little mess up in whenever they printed these. The Mbappe is pretty nuts though, I gotta say. I've seen some of the comps on these, and some of this probably because it's for the first time they've ever sold. I've sold for some ridiculous amounts. So 1 base slash insert 2 8 and 1 auto. I'm not sure if it's 1 auto guaranteed every box though, Ian. For how much these were, because these were expensive. Like we're talking around $500 a box. For how much these were, I would imagine it has to be an auto box, but maybe they're not. Pat's Bowles, oh my god, that's right. Pat's Bowles is paying like $1 million for this. Who has it? Jia Yong. Is that card on Pat's Bowles buyback program? And if it's not, we gotta bully him to add it for like a couple $1,000s. Completely forgot about that. Sell pretty damn high on Card Hobby. Yeah, the Mbappe is pretty sick. Numbered 5 of 8. Yeah, I mean that kind of explains why. I mean, I didn't really. It's like I had to pay whatever I had to pay to get some cases, but yeah, no, these boxes were not cheap. That's why we're only adding 6 into the full mixer. 5 of 8 on this one. Probably won't be getting much after my 24 here are out. All right, let's go to a jumbo. Why not? No, cool looking cards indeed. They kill the look of these. Absolutely kill the look of these. That's why I think maybe that lowers the value of number 2 8s. But I feel like all these base should do pretty well. Like imagine putting a set together of these. These are really these are like red blue shimmer type of cards that you would find in Panini first of the line products. Erling Haaland. Our first laser auto of the break. Good luck. Your laser auto. Rookie. Well, congrats to the Ethans. Ethan Nwaneri in this break is Adrian. Ethan Wheatley in this break is Louis. Going to, oh my god, going to Trenioni. Congrats, Sharpie guy. The Sharpie man strikes for the first time of the break. Going to Ryan Carter. Boom, Carter. Don't need glasses to see this one. Slept through the whole thing. Trey Neoni. That looks horrible. Chiesa. That's pretty funny looking. It is pretty funny looking. Van Dyke. Dry erase marker auto. What's up, Rick? Andrea Natalia. The first time I pulled that card, I honestly couldn't believe how thick of a Sharpie he used. And it's funny because he has autos that look fully normal. Some of them. We got a gold here, gold lava. Not an auto. Going to Yunus Musa, 33 of 50. AC Milan Moose. Going to AB, Adam Brown. Yeah, he has both. Thin and thick. He sure does have both. Alright, I'm gonna have to separate these. That way we're not confusing him. This break is gonna give literally everything, I bet, color-wise. This is gonna be so hard to... This recap is gonna be an absolute nightmare. It's gonna be a dreamland for Bush, because he loves these type of recaps of where everything's organized. It's gonna be an absolute nightmare for me here. How about a black, guys? How about a black? Box number 3. It is not an auto. Well, X and an S. I think we all know who this is. How about Xavi Simons? Going to Leipzig. 7 of 10 Leipzig. Going to Justin. Justin Paglia. Congrats, Justin. 7 of 10. Xavi Simons black. Bang, bang. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Your name is updated. Boom. Hernandez. Tijani Rangers. Circle of Power. Zara Henry. Sometimes I'm thin, sometimes I'm thick. Unican. What a box. Gold. Black laser auto. A black. And now an orange. How about an orange auto? And I think we all know who that is. How about one of the Silvas? And how about Bernardo Silva? Orange auto, 9 of 25. Manchester City starting strong here with a Kevin De Bruyne. Now Bernardo Silva orange going to, I believe, the Holland Silvas. Yeah, going to Nawawi. Congrats, Nawawi, with Bernardo Silva, 9 of 25. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. This little jumbo box here. Got an Aqua as well. Got Trent and Grimaldo. Aqua. We have Topps Fractor autograph for Dani Olmo, 19 of 52. Topps Fractor. Dani Olmo. The Route of 5 silver break was months ago. It does. Sure does. But also it was at the very beginning of Chrome. Before we ripped... Oh, wow. How about another orange? And how about a white noise? Nuts. Good luck in the white noise. Julian Alvarez. Atletico Madrid. Going to Pohan. Yeah, Jumbo started well indeed. Jackson. I think we hit the cap limit on our autos, so I think this orange is going to be just base. It is going to Samuel Mungala. 17 of 25, Juventus. Mungala. Juve others. Going to Kate. There you go, Kate. 17 of 25, orange. Bangula rather than Bungala, right? Bangula. And a white noise, Julian Alvarez. White noise, white noise. Alright, here's another hobby. So yeah, on average, we'll rip a Hongbao, every 6 hobby boxes. I will try and spread them out across the break. That way that way it's entertaining all across the board here. Obviously, majority of it will be hobby packs and jumbo packs, since Logofractor only has 2, Delight only has 1. How about this hobby case? Kicking ass right from the get-go. KDB to 75, and now an orange. What should be an auto? Not an auto. How about Warren Zaire-Emery for PSG? Bang, 15 of 25. We're at 3 oranges. 4 boxes in. Warren Zaire-Emery PSG going to Matthew. Every 39 minutes we get a Hongbao box. Perfect. Let's put a timer on that. Boom, you're on. Warren Zaire. Orange. Jesus. Carl. She's sobbing in the corner. Green. Rico Pepi for PSV, 70 of 99. Green Pepi. Ken Izakor is your second auto, 50 of 250. Pink. Trying to lay things out here as we go. How about Zlatan Ibrahimovic? PSG, Zlatan going to Junius Tifo. Boom, Zlatan. Minute and 20 seconds elapsed. What are we at? 37 and a half to go until our next Hongbao box. Boom us. Kevin. Body. Got Gleison Bremer to 125. Green Raywave. Sudakov. You see bigger belly buttons. Pink Julian Alvarez, Atletico to 250. And that's gonna do it for this one. Alright, logo time. Logofractor box number 1. Logo. It's not supposed to fall down. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. First logo packs of the break. Chat is far too CityJet guy heavy. We have an orange Road 2, and we have How about R9? R9 Logo Legends. Inter R9. Going to Kevin. There you go, Kevin. And Pavlovich, Night Vision. Logofractor. And your orange to 25. Is this your 4th orange of the break already? Going to Alessandro Bastoni for Inter Milan. Inter Bastoni is Will. I can clean it out of both. Machu says to chat, back up like 40 messages. R9. What are those called again? Starball Legends, I would imagine, right? Starball Legends. Alright, logo pack number 2. Congrats, Kevin. Nice little start there. Nice little start. And then we got another gold final destination. Julian Alvarez, Mina, Lucas Bergvall, Uyeda, and 38 of 50 gold for, looks like Leipzig, Benji Sesko. Where's Grunt? Grunt's missing and we're pulling all the Leipzig hits. 38 of 50. And Lucas Bergvall, Wonder Kids, Starball. Alright, let's go do a Delight. Delight box 1. Delight box number 1. Alright, first Delight box. Giving us 2 golds and an orange. Yanis Uyeda. Diao. Nunes. On the back we have Savona and McCusland. Youthquake for Rodrigo Mora. Boom Mora and Porto. Going to Nate. Congrats, Nate. Grunt is crying after that Javi. Ousmane Dembele to 50. Ballon d'Or? Question mark. Hey, there you go. Here's another cash in for Pat's polls. What is Pat paying on this? Let's see. Let's see. Ousmane Dembele. Gold. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a $50 redemption. Who has PSG others? GU. I need to make Dembele his own spot going forward. It's pretty much a $50 card right there. Well, not pretty much. It is, if Pat cashes it in. Patrick Schick, pink. Aqua, Timothy Weah, to 199. And then we got 2 autos, gold and an orange. 48 of 50. Ousmane Dembele there. Bum bum. All of a sudden, PSG others is paid. Paid. You're paid. Alright, good luck on the golds. Mikey? Wow, nice. How about Mikey Moore? 35 of 50. Gold Mikey auto. Going to Gorilla Ship AS. Nice. 35 of 50. Gold Mikey auto. Very nice. And your first geometric auto of the break. That's Watson. Gel Watson, 17 of 25. Dortmund Watson going to Josh Merlin. There you go, Josh. That's our 5th orange of the break. Alright, back to hobby we go. Shout out to Neighbor Romance. Any sports to toss up? Any international games? Oh, World Cup qualifications with UEFA. There you go. Belgium, Wales. Belgium leading 2-0. Italy 0-0 against Moldova. Norway's here as well. Croatia, Czech. Don't even know what to toss up on the screen. Oh my god. Seriously? These are all on Fubo? And Amazon Prime? What? Since when is soccer being played on Amazon Prime? Let's see. Wow, this Belgium-Wales game is actually on Amazon Prime. Interesting. Yeah, never heard. Happens a lot in the UK. Yeah, no, that's the first time I've ever heard of sports being played on Prime besides NFL games. Was it Thursday Prime, Monday Prime? No idea. I think it's Thursday Prime, right? They have all the EPL on Prime, seriously. Shea Lacey. Never, no. There's never been a soccer game on Prime before, to my knowledge. Cole Palmer is streaming through Fubo, though, because it has the Fubo logo on the side, so it looks like Prime just bought out rights from Fubo to restream, pretty much. Don't know a single person who has a Fubo account. They're so expensive. I think Fubo membership is like 120 bucks a month, I think. Or I think that's what it used to be whenever I was looking into it. Love me some soccer, but I don't know if I can justify paying 1,200 bucks just to watch these random qualifier games or random Fubo games that are being played from time to time. 1,200 a year at that too. Blue, Riyadh for Feyenoord. Aqua, Isaac Babadi Aqua, 72 of 199. Isaac Babadi. Stanley Cup at 8 p.m. tonight. Yeah, I hope I'm not going to be here until 8. But we'll see. I mean, yeah, I don't think this will go further than 4 hours. My expectation was that without 4 extra hobby cases, this would cut down the streaming time by quite a little bit, even though I'm ripping all the hobby cases here by myself. But I don't think I really need help to rip 2 hobby cases, because the rest of it is what, just 2 packs, 1 packs, or jumbo. Jumbo is the worst, but jumbo is pretty easy rip, nevertheless. Noah Darvik to 299. So that's why I didn't get any help for ripping today. Whenever you're opening 6 hobby cases back to back to back, like case 5, 6, it does start to hit you. Ooh, what a goal! Jeremy Doku. Wow, Wales is being absolutely demolished here. 3-0 within 27 minutes. And Doku, good finish too. The goalkeeper got a hand on it, but it was too powerful of a shot. Number 252, Darwin Nunes. Topsfractor. Playing, being played in Belgium. Significant home field advantage there. I was pressing your budget. Yeah, no. I was looking at some of the home games here against the Panthers. Well, I guess that's what you're looking at right now. I mean, I guess Stanley Cup final is a little bit even more crazy. What are we doing? Why not? Let's do another Hong Bao. Wait, no, we're supposed to do this every 6. Sure, let's go do another Hong Bao, and then we won't do one for a little while. There's only 6 of them, and we're doing 2 back-to-back here. Why not? Good luck. Good luck. Our second Hongbao box of the 6. Starting off with Isco here. Has it been 39 minutes? Just ignoring the timer, sad. It actually has been 13 minutes. We're 13 minutes in. Oh, I see the difference now. You see the lines? But this also has yellow lines though. Why does this have yellow lines? This doesn't have yellow lines. These have red lines. So those two are gonna be number 2/8. Nicholas Jackson. Fede Valverde, look how oh my god, this looks so bad on camera. And Ronald Araujo. That's crazy. You can almost combine these for a full circle. It's like a teardrop. 3D teardrop. Toss a couple books on top of these for a couple years, and maybe they'll straighten out. Alright, we have Isco. Kevin! And your 2 true reds. Numbered to 8. Good luck. Yeah, because, wait, but that Jurasi... I'm gonna go ahead and say there's not gonna be an auto in this one. Because that Jurasi had yellow stripes on it as well. Yep, no auto in this one. How about Antoine Griezmann? How about 4/8? Antoine Griezmann, Atletico Madrid going to Bohan. Congrats, Bohan. And your second number 2/8, also red. Is it gonna be back-to-back Atletico? Oh my god, no way. Seriously? How about back-to-back Atletico? 6/8. Rodrigo de Paul. I mean, Atletico isn't split. Yeah, that's Bohan again. That's crazy. Congrats, Bohan. So, looks like it is not an auto guaranteed a box. Interesting. We'll go ahead and one touch this Greasy though. Greasy is pretty sweet. There's Greasy, 4/8. Thought someone was at my door for a sec. Alright, next hobby box. Dani Olmo. Alright guys, true and last final call on 2 selects. Yep, 25 spots left. We'll toss the filler up here in 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes on the filler here for selects. Those will be our last breaks of the day. If you would have waited. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'll start to try. We'll do it the proper way this time. There you go. See, alright. Go. It'll be 39 minutes on the dot whenever we do the next box. Serhu Girassi. We'll do better. We'll do better and actually follow instructions here. Serhu Girassi base auto. Frankie. Heskey. Conor Gallagher. Is Kevin De Bruyne playing? That is him in the middle, right? Nico Williams. Yes. Lukaku, KDB, and who's 11? Kenyon Lee. I don't do PSA subs. Bush does, guy. I don't really grade my cards. Barely have as of late. Dessers for Rangers to 75. And been a while. Ah, Trossard. That's right. Yeah, no, I haven't done it in a while. Mari Kelman, Chelsea, 299. And Grimaldo. Alright. Logofractor box number 2. Logofractor box number 2. Here we go. Got a gold. Uyeda. De Bruyne. Got Francisco Camarda. And Fermin Lopez. Night Vision. Good luck on the golds. How about Weston McKennie? Nice. 3 of 50. Gold Weston. Juventus McKennie going to Vasler. 3 of 50. Bum bum. Pack number 2. Ooh, I think we have an auto. I think that gold is an auto. Good luck, Kevin De Bruyne. Ethan Nwaneri, star ball. Nice. Rodri. Good luck on the number 275. Uh-oh. It is for Aston Villa. Boom guy, 44 of 75. First Aston Villa hit. Grape 275. And good luck on your autograph. It is autograph. How about Oscar Bob? Oscar Bob, 23 of 50. Gold Starball auto. There you go, Man City, Bob. Boom, Bob. I don't think Bob is big enough to replace anyone up on the already existing wall there. Alright, let's go do another Delight. Delight box number 2.
Been excellent width in the Belgian first half performance. Trossard has been lively on the left.
Oh boy. This one is pretty thick. Bob over Mikey Moore. I got a thickie here. And it is not because there's a thickie in here. Good luck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good luck. Mike Mannion and Timothy Weah. Gleison Bremer and Cole Campbell. Virgil van Dijk, Shadow Itch. Unai Gomez for Club Atletico Bilbao. Matty Warhurst, Youthquake. We have Nicolas Raskin, Aqua for Rangers. And a blue Noah Darvik for Barcelona. Noah Darvik. We may have an absolute monster coming up here. If this is who I think it is. Oh, why did I place him on top here? We do have a gold geometric auto up top. But we have what I think might be an absolute bomb of an auto coming here. Gold geometric for... How about Fikayo Tomori? AC Milan, 31/50. Fikayo Tomori, AC Milan. Let's go to others, isn't it? I think that's others and Vasler. I don't think Tomori split. And good luck, good luck. Your black global attraction auto. And I think we may all know the team this. I just can't remember if there's anyone else besides him in the global attraction list. Number 210. I think it is him, isn't it? Wow. How about 2 of 10? Black. Lamine Yamal. Boom Clark. Hello. Hello. Wave 1 Delight. With a black to 10 Lamine. One of his newer autos. Guys? Congrats, Clark. That's because Clark was kind earlier. Hello. Crazy. Crazy. Mbappe to 8. Lamine auto to 10. Then the first, like, what? 10-ish boxes of the break? Not guys, Clarks. No, the black is gorgeous. That is sick. That is sick. I'm gonna do something here to make more room. Oh, there you go. Oh, it fits here. Perfect. Then we can squeeze more stuff in here. I wasn't gonna rush it because I saw the Spain logo right away, or the Spain flag right away. But I wasn't quite sure if there were any other people for Spain, because I know I rushed it with Norway one time. I thought it was Holland coming, and it was Bob. And I realized Holland doesn't even have a global attraction, but I think Yamal is the only one for Spain who has it in this, right? Don't remember any others, unless I'm wrong. Is he still in Mendish's pocket? Ovio Kev. I I'd like it more if Kev was Oreo Kev. Yeah, what did you know, Josh? Don't you have the same one? Himal Revenge for 25-26. What is this? To 75 Wonder Kids. Alexander Pavlovich for Bayern Munich. Grog thought Musiala was Spanish. No, Mendes absolutely had a game of his life yesterday. Shalacy. He was unrecognizable. Coming off a hot season with PSG. Bruno Fernandes. All the PSG boys for France decided to give up against Spain, at least in the first half. Nuno Mendes balled out. Absolutely balled out last night. His assist to Ronaldo was pretty sweet too. Absolutely smoked both Lamine and whatever the right back was for Spain at the time. Samu to 250. Great PSA 9. Starts in the premium auction on Friday. Nice. Gold auto. How about Matty Warhurst? 8 of 50 for Manchester City. Gold lava Matty. Oh, there you go. Dude, I'm so pissed. We were at Topgolf last night because Zem was here right before his flight, and we decided to go to Topgolf. And they didn't have the Den Tennis game on, which I was so shocked to hear. So I missed out the comeback. We were watching the first two sets of whenever Carlos lost the first two. And then he came back to win 3-2, which is nuts. Wish I would have seen that live. Triple match point. Liao too. Yeah, Liao came on mid game, right? Cole Palmer to 150. Because that game I was watching a lot. I was driving all day. Don't tell anyone. But yeah, no, I heard Liao got subbed on, and then there was a lot of fouling of Liao's, what I've seen after he hit the field. Jaden Dance. Kukurea is left back, right? Not right back, because Kukurea was the one that was defending Ronaldo that got shoved off. Green Ousmane Diomande. Thought we have the other guy. Thought we had Konda here. Diomande 299. Green Lava All-Star rookie. Yeah, they did triple team Yamal. I definitely saw that. He was properly man-marked for a majority of the game. Alright, another logo coming up. He was definitely man-marked quite a lot. But, I mean, that's how you play against him. It's crazy that teams have to play like that against him as young as he is, but shows you the quality. They were fouling him. I hate to say it, absolutely hate to say it, and I'm the last person to say it, but he looked like Neymar out there with how much he was being targeted, and the flying tackles that were coming at him. There would be 3 players around him, and even though there's 3 players around him, one of the 3 players is coming on hard on for his legs. Orange auto. Orange auto and a gold in the same pack. Salah, Fermin Lopez, and Arda Güler. Good luck on the gold. Another Xavi Simmons. 15 of 50. Boom, and good luck on the orange auto. Starts with K. It's not gonna be Koke. Kimmich? Yep, Joshua Kimmich. Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich Kimmich. It's going to Scott. Congrats, Scott. 18 of 25. Yet another orange auto. Already losing track. Too many oranges in this break already. To return from the mute volume button. Giannis, Gareth Bale upside down, and number 275, Johan Bakayoko. And Gareth Bale, Starball Legends. I was just imagining how much Neymar would have rolled on the ground last night if it was him and not Lamine on that field. Answer a lot. He would have rolled quite a lot. Penalty check. Oh, it's 5-3-1 here. They score. Also, rip Conceifa last night. Conceifa lost to Pumas. Pumas de Alabama absolutely obliterated Pat McAfee and his Conceifa side. I think it was like 5-1, 5-0. I think it's 5-1. I think they did get one goal. It was actually a pretty funny red card that happened right before additional time, or right before extra time. It was a Suarez type of goal line clearance with his handball that got him a red, and then they ended up scoring on a pen anyway. Izakor, for those of you watching TST or know anything about TST. The $1 million game is later today, I'm pretty sure, right? With this Puma side being on one side, not quite sure who's on the other side. Kim to 175. Bang. Even 40-year-old Ronaldo was striking back on you, Mal? Seriously? Too much in Bush's stream. City Jet effect. That's a lot of timeouts. Jalen Heskey. Yeah, 3-1. Game on. Marguya. Tigerland. Dazumaeda to 150 blue. Ooh, that should have been a goal. Oh, wide open game this. I mean, I would imagine Ronaldo plays in the World Cup, right? I mean, with how athletic he looks at 40, it's honestly very, very impressive. I grew up being a Ronaldo fanboy. Cole Campbell. A little bit cooled off over the years and became more of an appreciation of the both goats. I feel like I'm on an identical level of appreciating both Leo and Ronaldo. Reece James, Bone Cliffy, 2-150. Definitely grew up being a Ronaldo hardcore fanboy though. So seeing him still doing it at 40 and killing it at 40 and looking in his honestly peak shape of his lifetime. Kevin De Bruyne, Shadow Edge. It's honestly very, very impressive. There you go, Kevin De Bruyne. Got the auto, now got a Shadow Edge. No idea who that is, guy. Who's Stephen Bunting? Let me guess. Some sort of what do they call themselves? Bodybuilders, right? I think bodybuilders was what I was looking for. Oh, darts player. That is not where I thought you were gonna go. You peaked at 8. Oh, CityJet. Oh, CityJet. Alright, let's go do another logo. Last logo gave us an orange auto and a gold. Let's see what this one gives. One looks like he's about to die and one's in immaculate condition. I mean, look at... I've actually seen a video the other day of the comparison of athletes at 40 years old. And it's Ronaldo versus Eden Hazard, Samir Nasri. Oof, there were a couple others. Well, whoever they are, they did not look in their peak shape. And then Wayne Rooney was one of them. Wayne Rooney looks rough for 40, 45. And there were a couple others too, but none of them even maintained their normal physical shape, let alone, if you look at them, you wouldn't even be able to tell that they were football players. Angel Di Maria, Ken Izakor. We got Starball Legends for Karim Benzema, nice. Unai Hernandez, Night Vision, and a gold, 20 of 50 for Arda Güler, nice. Rooney looks horrible. Samir Nasri looked horrible at like 32. Eden Hazard looked terrible the first 2 months at Real Madrid. And then you have Ronaldo. I mean, did he post on Instagram that the chapter in Saudi is over, but his journey continues or something like that? Imagine if he comes back to like La Liga. I don't think he'll come back to EPL, but if he comes back to any of the top 5 leagues. Used to be a Messi hater, loved CR7. Now I just feel happy to watch them both play at the same time. Yep, that's exactly how I am. Guys, we got a gold Wonder Kids auto, I'm pretty sure. I think that should be a gold Wonder Kids auto. Min Jae Kim, good luck. Watching Wonder Kids. And Florian Balogun, 275. Great. Great. Someone in Club World Cup snags him. Good luck. Let's see if it's an auto. It is not an auto. Interesting. 11 of 50 Wonder Kids for... How about Kenan Yildiz? Nice. 11 of 50 Kenan Yildiz, Juventus. Yildiz going to Y Yan. Congrats, Y Yan. Kenan Yildiz gold. All right. Let's go do a jumbo box. Jumbo box time. Jason is a world-class hater. Hey, what? I mean, it doesn't look that bad. I've definitely seen. I mean, he's just a little big, but that's it. Alright, let's do a filler here, guys. Sorry. Let's do a filler to close out the selects. Let's see. Serie A. Now let's go to FIFA first. Juventus, Liverpool, full teams. Dybala, Aguero. Nuneri, Lewis, Kelly. France, others. Iniesta. Alright, and Serie A.
Miles, we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,000 airport lounges. Get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
Alright, before dropping a filler, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see if we can knock some spots down first. Let's see here. Where's FIFA? I'm gonna go ahead and drop double discounts. There's nothing really of too big value left. So, double discounts, guys, going up on FIFA Select here. Just 9 spots left in this one. Let's see if we can knock them down, maybe without a filler on this FIFA, since there's barely anything left. Alright, some double discounts are a little bit nicer than others. There's some nice spots left. There's some nice spots left between all the others. France others, USA men others should give quite a lot of quantity. Liverpool entire spot, entire team. Nuneri, Lewis, Kelly. A bunch of those spots are discounted to $75 down from 99. Let's see if we can get a couple of them off the board. And then we'll see what remains after that. Alright, moving on to Jumbo. I need some advice from the adults in the chat. Filler. What's up, Brendan? Mainly Ground Cliff, didn't they usually warn you when they're about to pave your road? Driveway just fully inaccessible. Interesting. Funny thing, Brendan, they're actually paving our road right in front of our neighbors' houses, like maybe like 8 houses down here, and they put the no parking signs right in front of their driveways. There's like maybe 12 no parking signs in front of every single house. So I guess there is some kind of warning to us here. But also they've been doing that for the last couple months now. So I guess the neighbors kind of see it coming. Yeah, cars are. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing here to make sure that cars are not on the road. Bushy, you're being asked if you're still here. Good luck on the auto, guys. Black laser auto. Looks like Ryan Giggs. It is Ryan Giggs for Manchester United. Manchester United. Giggs. Going to Marco. Congrats, Marco. Let's see if we can squeeze some stuff here. Boom, Giggs. Let's go. Rasmus Højlund. Just inconvenient, yeah. I mean, typically you're done within the day, right? How about Archie Gray, 299, green, nice, boom, gray. 18 of 99 Archie. Sheska. Leroy Sané and Emi Martinez. Autograph for George of Monaco. George Eleni Kenna. Boom, Monaco. Kobe Mainu and Martin Odegaard pink. We're 31 minutes in. 32 minutes in now. We have 5 minutes. Wait, is it 37 or 39? Until our next Songbao box. Liberali. To 150, Conrad Harder. Blue. Barella. Nunes. Got a gold. Should be an auto. It is. How about Dimitar Berbatov? 37 of 50. Tottenham. Berbatov going to Kenneth Jensen. There you go, Kenneth. How about another gold? Gold Lava 4. Marcus Thuram for Inter. 25 of 50. Alright, let's go do another logo. Another Logofractor box. Coming up. Logo. Pack number 1. Holy shit. Guys. That's the stupidest pack I've ever seen. That's unreal. That is unreal. We have Karim Benzema. Karim Benzema and 275 Paul Victor. We have a red auto and a red non-auto in the same pack. What? That's stupid. Yeah, but is it guys? Well, good luck. Let's find out. 2 reds, 1 pack. What? Vlahovic, Pavlovic, and Ben White. Guys, your red. Wow. This is the Starball Legend red. Not an auto, is it? Yeah, not an auto. Imagine if that was an auto. Not an auto. Starball Legend red to 5. 2. How about R9? Bang. 1 of 5. R9 Inter. One of the last spots to go. Going to Kevin. Congrats, Kevin. That's sick. I really thought it was going to be Conrad Leimer. Bang, fat Ronaldo. Fat and bold Ronaldo. Strikes with a red. Bold and fat. Fat and bold. That's pretty sweet. Sorry, Xavi Simons. Off you go. That's nasty. That is pretty nasty. And good luck on the red. Should be an auto. Is that Maddie? That is Maddie. How about Maddie Warhurst? 3 of 5. Manchester City. Maddie Warhurst going to Ian Condell. Boom, Ian Condell. Congrats, Ian. Rigged there. Rigged for Ian. Bang, Mr. Condell. Congrats, Condell. Condell is good again. 3 of 5. Ugh, piece of this plastic got stuck to it. There you go. A couple nice reds, not up on the wall. You know what? Why not? Let's make it a red wall. We'll make it a red wall. We're around a quarter of the break in here too. Just around a quarter of the break in. Nuts. Alright, let's go do another hobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9 logos left. A case and a half of hobby. 2, 4, 6, 6 jumbos, and well, we literally only did 2 boxes of delight. Gotta do another delight here soon. We're pretty much a quarter of the break in, guys. Quarter of the break in everywhere. Besides delight, gotta catch up on delight here. Raviger over Warhurst. Shea Lacey. Uh-oh, hold on. Uh-oh, guys. 38.59. Hongbao box time. Hongbao box time. Gotta drop everything. We're doing our 3rd Hongbao box. Good luck. Right on time there. I almost missed it. I was this close to missing it. It is time for our 3rd Hongbao. Good luck. Bang bang time. Sydney Sweeney over Sydney Rabiger. Well, I am pretty certain we have an auto coming. Unless we got scammed. We got Dennis Goal. Dennis Goal. How about Fermin Lopez? Fermin Lopez, very nice. Use the timer, not the stopwatch. Yeah, see, I'm a little too dumb. Tosin Adarabioyo. Rodrigo Mora. Hello. Rodrigo Mora, not numbered, but still, that is sick. That is sick. I mean, we're getting how many cards in one of these? 8 cards per box, 8 times 6, so we're getting 50 out of 200. So we should be getting a quarter of the entire base set in these reds. That's pretty nasty on that Mora. Xavi Simons again. Oh my god, this guy's everywhere. And Thomas Mueller. And then we have 2 cards left. And I would imagine one of those is to 8 auto and one of them is to 8 base. Did you get bathwater soap, Kai? Alright. Good luck. This red should be not an auto. This one's true red. Wow, 3-2. Oh my god, game truly on here. Wow, how about Luis Diaz for Liverpool? Look at that color match. That is insane. Liverpool, Luis Diaz. Is that others? No way. Wow, going to others. Going to Danny Wong and others. No, the only ones that are numbered to 8 are the ones with the red corners. You see the red lines? Red lines means to 8. These yellows are not to 8. They're just short print. Sick Luis Diaz. And good luck on the auto. Wow, this one's an auto. This one is an auto. And I think I know exactly who it is. How about number 2-8, Mikey Moore. Mikey Moore, 7 of 8. 7 of 8 to go with a gold auto. Have yourself a break, Mikey. Bang. Boom, boom, Mikey. Nice. Our entire wall is gonna be red soon. Literally, our entire wall is gonna be red. Yeah, no, they should have definitely made it more distinct between the two, because I mean these also have the yellow lines and these are numbered to 8. Like those should have been gold with a hint of red, just how these are red with a hint of gold, and the numbered ones should have been full on red with just a hint of gold. It is 3-2, wow. We'll toss Luis Diaz in the mag as well, why not? Probably barely see any of these number 2-8s floating around US eBay. Alright, start the clock again. Alright, let me do it properly this time. Wow, what a block. Alright, 39 minutes. We have started another timer for 39 minutes. Our next Hongbao box is going to be at 39-minute mark. I got Jamie Bino Giddens in that pack that we opened and dumped. A switch to you failed. Holland, seriously? Why is that a hard find? Ah, Grunt. We missed you, Grunt. I'm an idiot. Guys, I bet you what? I bet you both of these are going to be autos. Ready? This is going to be an aqua auto. Oh, wow. How about a bonus auto of Ethan Nwaneri? Hello. You can probably just top loader since it's an aqua, right? Boom, Ethan Nwaneri with your first auto of the break. And we have our second auto in this pack. And that's going to be a rookie redemption. Green Lava to 99. Redemption going to, what should be more? Imagine Mora and Nwaneri in the same pack. I mean, no way, right? Cheetah Obi. Still pretty sick. Manchester United Obi. Going to Witzio. Congrats, Witzio. Both Nwaneris, that would have been insane. Congrats, Witio. Well, actually, no. Noneri can't be a redemption, right? Cheeto Obi Auto and Noneri Auto, same pack. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Aqua Matty Warhurst. Oh, Noneri Helix, that's right. That's right, yeah. Imagine if that wasn't Noneri Helix. Oof. You want to hurt me, I know it. A Noneri and MLS redemption. Yep, definitely could have been that. Let's run it back. Let's do it again next box. Tio Hernandez. Alistair Johnson to 225. Virgil. Alright, delay time. We haven't opened a delay in like at least 39 minutes. Good luck. What? What? Guys? Why is there two of them? There's no Topps Total Football. No way. No way. They meant to put a Topps Total Football in here, and we got an extra pack instead. God damn it, Emerson. Emerson leaves and our repacks go to shit and actually become good. Tell the kid it's supposed to be one total football pack and not two packs in a box. Imagine one of them is like a stacked full of most. Well, it can't be because it's wave one, unless... Lucky card! That's stupid. Never seen that happen to anyone before. Or watch one of them be all silvers. Well, we got two oranges in this one. Two oranges and a gold. We scammed Topps, finally. Yeah, Uno Reverse is just all refractors. DeMarco, Giannis, Uyeda. Furuhashi, and Vinny. I was like, I even felt whenever I picked up the box, I'm like, it's a little bit too heavy, but not too crazy heavy. Youthquake, Tigerland, Blue, Hakan Çalhanoğlu, 2150. Does that mean that someone got an empty box, though? Does that mean that someone ripped open a box to no packs inside and it's like two total football ads and that's it? That'd be pretty funny. Julian Duranville, purple to 299. Got a gold Golazo here for Johan Bakayoko. 38 of 50 of PSV. Maybe the next box is empty. Don't you scare me like that, Cam. No, there's definitely a pack in there. I mean, honestly, if one of these boxes is empty, we can't even complain to Topps because we literally got what we got in this case. What we should have gotten in this case. Good luck on the orange. Orange on the back. Autograph going to... How about Michael Ballack? Nice. 1 of 25. Boom. Boom, Michael Ballack. That's pretty sweet. Byron Ballack. Going to Ryan. Congrats, Ryan Damming. 1 of 25. Sick. Congrats, Grant, on your great success. Do you think I should be AMCC? What? Asian rights over Nintendo Switch 2. Hopefully it gets the empty box. Amen. Amen. I think we can all agree to that. Good luck on the orange geometric. And die. João Neves. Seriously? No, it's Mbai, not Endai, right? João Neves, 9 of 25, going to PSG Others. And Ji Wang, your spot was paid for by that Dembele gold, but here's a bonus. João Neves, orange geometric autograph. And Bakayoko for PSV. Alright, well, let's see what your bonus pack is going to give us. Here's your bonus pack. Well, it's not going to be all silvers, I can tell you that much. Nothing, not too crazy. Gold in the Tops Fractor Autos, 252 and 250. Pau Victor, Son, Marcos Thuram, Una Hernandez. Theo Hernandez and Van Dijk. Youthquake Casadei for Chelsea. Carreras to 75. And how about a gold Youthquake? That's Cheeto's arm now? It is. How about Cheeto Obi for Man U? Cheeto Obi. Picking up pace here. Green auto to 99. Now a gold Youthquake. And a pink Florian Wirtz for Leverkusen. Nice Cheeto Obi. 42 of 50. Alright, good luck on your 2 autos. 252. Wow. How about Peter Cech? 2252. How about 2 legend autos in this box? Michael Ballack and Peter Cech. Chelsea Cech. One of the last spots sold. Going to Christian. Congrats, Christian, on Peter Cech. That's a beaut. That is a beaut. Congrats. That's awesome. And your gold geometric auto. So let's see. Toby Collier. 36 of 50. Gold geometric Toby. Come Toby. I mean, it's not a bad box at all there. Not a bad box at all that. 5 left in FIFA Select, guys. I double discounted all remaining spots in FIFA. And it rips next. 5 left. Alright, that was, what, Delight, right? Yeah, that was definitely Delight. Let's go do another hobby. Alright, now we're around a quarter of the way in. We're halfway on Hong Bao's, though. Because we ripped 3 very fast. Or we ripped 2 of the 3 very fast and very early. Pink auto right away. Kingsley Coman to 250. He sold his house for what? Donruss breaks. Alex Jimenez. Not only do we still have so many boxes up on the wall, but I also have 2 more cases that we haven't even ripped into yet. I might have underestimated how long this break would take. Just now I'm here for like 7 hours doing this, right? Doesn't really look that much just because of how much variety is on the picture, but then all of a sudden you start adding numbers together, and all of a sudden it actually does. So it's what, 24, 8, 32, 32, 15, it's 47 plus 12, that's 59 plus 6, that's 65 total boxes. 65 total boxes across all the products. Then I guess whenever you're breaking different variety, it does slow you down too. Not just plowing through 6 cases of hobby. did not know any better. I do gotta say though, it's way more entertaining doing it like this. Not only for you, but I think for you guys also, but most definitely for me. Whenever you have 6 different things going on at the same time, instead of just hobby after hobby after hobby, just plowing through stacks of what? Okay. Madueka? All this college stuff better help you out faster. Hesky. Bastani? Oh yeah, can count to 100. I think that's a success. Great success. Pink Pavlovich. Whoa. 250. Down goes base. Alright, logo time. Haven't done a logo in a minute. Let's go do a logo. Our last logo box gave us 2 5s. Let's see what this one has. Alright, pack number 1. Got a gold. De Bruyne Oyeda. Kevin! Harder. And your gold Logofractor. 32 of 50 for Julian Brandt, Dortmund. Julian Brandt, 32 of 50. Imagine Wales ties this up. How close is the group between Belgium and Wales? I mean, I would imagine that Belgium's pretty far ahead now. What? North Macedonia with 8 points? Wales with 7, Belgium with 4. North Macedonia. Oh, North Macedonia played 4 games. Okay, I haven't looked at that. Alright, that kind of makes sense a little bit more now. And North Macedonia played... Well, I mean, to be fair, they did play Wales, it looks like, and then they played Kazakhstan and Liechtenstein. Poor Liechtenstein. -8 goal differential. I thought they were all tied up with the same amount of games played. That was crazy. Wow, 3-3! It is tied up. Brennan Johnson! Brennan Johnson with a goal! Insane. This was a one-way street in the first half, and then all of a sudden it's tie game. Oh, is he off? No, I think he might be onside there. Wow. Ethan Ranieri, Serhu Girassi, that's worth at least a couple bucks for Pat's Pulse. Vinny Jr., Night Vision, and how about your Grape to 75 for Pedri? Pedri, Barcelona, and Cheeto, Obi-Wan gets there. Liechtenstein is there for vibes. Just for vibes. That's all they're there for. -8 goal differential, but in what, 3 games? That's conceding 2.5 goals a game on average. Ouch. Brandon, I actually spent every single night at TST between Thursday night and Saturday night. It was a great time. It was a great time. Didn't go yesterday. I'm not gonna go today because, well, I'm tapped out. And there's, well, just championships today. And not a lot of games yesterday, and Emerson left yesterday. But yeah, me and M came up here, and we were at TST for the biggest 3 days: Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Some great soccer being played there. Yeah, fun atmosphere. A little bit unlucky with the weather. First day was on Thursday night. It was fully rained out. How about Kenan Yildiz? Aqua Auto, 299, nice. First day was raining. Started with a little bit of the rain, and then it was downpouring for the other half. Then thankfully on Friday night we came a little bit late. It was 92 degrees here on Friday night, or Friday afternoon rather. And then it got in a little better after the sun has settled. But then yesterday it was pouring all day again, and then by the time we went, not yesterday, what was yesterday? Sunday, yeah, so Saturday night, we went later in the day too, and then the rain stopped, and then it was cool. So Saturday night was probably the best experience for us, the best games too. Ethan Nwaneri, because it was knockout round. To 299, purple, Ethan Nwaneri. I gotta say though, some of the teams there, not some of the teams, all of the teams there. I went to TST last year, but only went for like 3 games, and then I left, and I didn't really remember much of it. But the level of soccer being played, the level of competition is honestly impressive, because those guys are not just some casual soccer players. And it's very physical. It's very lots of drama, lots of fighting, very aggressive. It's not a walk in the park, that competition. So Goran Pandev up front. How about a gold Ethan Nwaneri? 20 of 50 to go with a Nwaneri purple in this box. Boom, Ethan Nwaneri gold lava. I mean, not sure what that goes for these days. A week or two ago, though, that was a massive card. Gotta check what these non-autos do now. It's pretty sweet. Gold lava Ethan. Yeah, but it's not 1 million per player, right? Because if you do the math because there's what, 20-ish players on a team, plus all the staff members, plus I mean, I guess they do get sponsorships to cover part of it. I mean, everyone will probably see like 50K individually per player. Maybe like certain players will get more than others, but then you gotta win the whole thing. If you don't win, you get nothing besides your sponsorships. So, Tony Fernandez to 250. I gotta say though, the Pumas team looked insane, and Pumas team played another Hispanic team, or South American team rather, in their quarters. And honestly, that might as well have been the final, because those two teams had some very, very aggressive players. Number 252, Kevin De Bruyne, nice, 32-52. Kevin De Bruyne, not a single player had more than like 2 seconds to control and get rid of the ball, because if you held the ball for too long, your legs were swept in from under you. And those refs didn't really blow for much. They let the game on. Let the game play despite some horrible tackles. Ter Stegen. One of the girls stopped a counter-attack with her hands and got a yellow, which I found pretty ridiculous. It was like a 3v3 last goal wins type of situation. And if she didn't do it, they would have literally lost. She jumped up, grabbed the ball with her hands, and got a yellow for it. Could imagine how pissed the other team was. I was actually reached out to and asked if I wanted any, so I grabbed some. But no, they're direct Asia allocation, I'm pretty sure. Not quite sure how people get them allocated there. But I would imagine Asian breakers get them direct. Maybe, possibly. Alright, Logofractor box. Good luck. Got a legend, and we got a gold Logofractor. Santi Jimenez, Gabel. More Benzema, legend, and a gold Florian Wirtz. Nice. Wirtz Logofractor. 48 of 50. Nice. They're expensive. They're very expensive. It cost me around $500. Around $500. So they're like, and I mean, you don't even get an auto per box like you do in hobby. So they're pretty much, they're what, like triple the price of 3 hobby boxes. But I mean, with you know, it would be one thing if we were only if we were doing 10-20 cases of them, but I only grabbed 2 cases. So I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Just to get a little taste of it and call it a day. Interesting. We have 2 inserts here. Yeah, one of them is a gold Wonder Kids. Good luck. We got base Wonder Kids, Archie Gray, Rodrigo, and how about Savinho 275 grape. Savinho. Beautiful. Yeah, they are expensive. They are expensive. I mean, I would imagine they're definitely cheaper in Asia. They're definitely cheaper on the first, because obviously I didn't get these direct from Topps. I had to buy from people who were given them. So I would imagine direct price on them maybe like $250, maybe even less, because they're not even guaranteed an auto. But yeah, you pay the fee to get them brought in here. 15 of 50 gold Wonder Kids for, how about Kevin Shakhtar. Kevin Wonder Kids. And Musiala. Logo. Alright, let's go do another delight. Another delight coming up. I have no idea where they were from. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're from these. We're what, 3 boxes in, 2 autos. To get 2 hits per box guaranteed. 2 hits to 8. I mean, they're pretty sweet looking though. Especially these inserts. I think those inserts look awesome. I mean, the autos look fantastic. The only criticism of the base is that they're hard to tell apart from the not numbered ones, but nonetheless, they do look awesome. It's like a shimmer version for Topps. The blue shimmer first of the line version. Musa, Salah, and Kevin De Bruyne Shadow Etch. Kevin Zarelli. We got Frimpong and Bakayoko. Gold Lava, Future Stars. How about Kenan Yildiz? Nice. Boom, Kenan. Thomas Mueller, blue to 150. And green, Alexis McAllister for Liverpool. Including blasters. Well, that's pretty much what this is, Brandon. I mean, this is literally everything we could possibly get our hands on. You got your Wave 2 for most. You have your Delay, Jumbo, Logofractor, Hobby, Hongbao. The only thing missing here are blasters and Sapphire. That's it. And I don't really feel like opening blasters yet, just because of how much other product we have. Maybe after it gets a little boring, we can add blasters again. Goal. 4-3. Romelu. Belgium back up. Insane game here. Insane game. Hangers! Paper. Paper's not part of Chrome. Pass. McAllister, covering your base out of 4. Ken Ezekor. But how about a Team USA? Dale, USA. Yunus? How about Yunus? Musa, 13 of 25 with the giant USA flag in the background. Going to Adam Brown. AB. Bang. Bang. Musa, 13 of 25. That looks Awesome. Absolutely no bias in giving out this mag. Absolutely no bias as I give out this mag. Congrats, AB. That our only base. Just for you, Grunt. We can do anything you want. Anything you want us to do, we will do. And yes, there will be more of these. There will be one of these dropping tomorrow. And Ken Izakor. Hangers are better than... I mean, I haven't really... Where would I even get hangers, though? I haven't even really seen hangers for sale. So I wouldn't even know where to go to get them. Alright, we're approaching a halfway point here soon. 3, 3, 5, 8. We're pretty much halfway in Logofractors. Got some catching up to do with other SKUs here. Timer. 10 minutes left on the timer until our next Hongbao box. Yes, that R9 is Starball exclusive, correct. That's Logofractor exclusive. Number to 5. Orange out of hobby. Auto. Andres Iniesta. Bang, 7 of 25. Going to Messi now. Clark going to Messi. Oh my God, Clark. Clark, you're missing a piece of your card here. This one's pretty rough. I can't lie. There you go, Andres, and yes, I was gonna mag this one, but I think now I'm just gonna top load it for now. CG City Jet, eat it. Sauce Clark. Sick Iniesta though. Might need to ask for a replacement on that one. So much for the rainbow, I know. What are you missing? Just the super and the red right now? Because I pulled you the black and the orange now myself. Pretty certain I pulled you a gold. If not 2. Julian Brand, have we ever pulled a red of Andres? I don't think so. On eBay now. If you want to pursue litigation. I dare you to try it and see what happens. I think Applebee's has hangers. Well, dang. Now I have 2 reasons to go to Applebee's. And no, food is not one of them. Anyway, who's going to Applebee's with me? Goal check. Oh my God, they're still checking the goal from 5 minutes ago? Who's in charge of this? Ooh, how about a numbered Bowman? Very late on realizing this one. Ian Condell called it. Numbered to 75. Leonard Carl. We haven't had a numbered Bowman in maybe 30 cases. Wow, goal ruled out. 3-3, goal ruled out 5 minutes later. Is ball out of bounds? Carl is for Bayern others. No, these are super rare. Seriously, I'm pretty sure I pulled one like 30 cases ago. 20, 30 cases ago. Insane. 3-3. This game is nuts. Poor Lukaku. Oh, you can eat boneless wings at Applebee's? And hangers? Are you kidding me? It was supposed to be a Husky. Javira Riyadh to 150 blue. Do you have that spot as well? Do you have Bayern others? Let's go to Mike Kevin. Let's go into Mike Kevin. Yes, only corners are colored on those Bowmans, correct. Which is a little weak, but it is what it is. Bakayoko. This is title and PSA when I submit Mo Yamal this year. 2012 because yeah, it's 24-25 this year's Chrome, but it's 23-24. That's crazy. Yeah, that's because it's the last year's card and this year's product. Don't ever look up the nutrition value of bloomin' onion. Oh no, I know it has an unlimited amount of calories, and I don't remember what it is, but I remember it was something stupid. It's if you're what's the opposite of a calorie deficit diet? But yeah, if you're on that diet, you go to Outback and get yourself bloomin' onion, and that's all you eat every single day for a year, and all of a sudden you'll probably gain 100 pounds by the end of it all. Unai Gomez for Bilbao. Not a big fan of onions. I don't actually eat onions on anything. I ask for anything that I get without onions. But I do agree that it's probably the only onion-related thing that I eat, and it's good enough. It's good enough. Gotta do 5 more jumbos here before we're halfway. Oh my god, De Bruyne 4-3. What is this game? This game's stupid. They rolled out a goal 8 minutes ago. It took 5 minutes for them to check, so 2 minutes after that they go and score another goal to take back the lead. Mind you, they need this one too. Oh my god, it was literally pretty much a tap-in. Delight box, good luck. La Quinta Inn and Suites by Wyndham Lake City. Located in Lake City, Florida, this 2-star hotel is described as being very close to a number of different restaurants, including Applebee's. Perfect. Where do I sign up? We got, looks like a base auto and it's a 75 auto, but we do have an orange in here as well. Silver, Frankie, Watson, Bukayo Saka, and we have Virgil van Dijk. And then silvers, Paulinho, and Gebel. Winter Summit, if you're planning to attend. Alright, good luck in the orange. Bukayo Saka covering Luka? Kylian? Wow, Kylian Mbappe. 9 of 25 orange. Bang. Bang Mbappe. Going to Ian Hatcher. Have yourself a day, Ian Hatcher. Boom. Boom, Kylian. Nice. Nice. Ninja Turtle in the house. Oh yeah, jersey number 2. You're right. You are very, very right. We're close to cycling through the wall too here. As soon as we're halfway. Approaching that point here. Good luck on the 2 autos. Space out on the back. Santi Jimenez for Feyenoord. And Jamie Bidon-Giddens to 75. Great. Checker. Applebee's $1 margaritas. I think I've been to Applebee's once, and I was definitely underage, so did not get... no, dollar margaritas. Dollar margaritas do sound awesome, though. I kinda need to go one day. Maybe that's gonna be my dinner today. Until what time is Applebee's open, anyway? Applebee's. What? Guys, I can confirm I am not going to Applebee's today. My closest Applebee's is 25 miles away. I swear I thought I had one close by. 25 miles away. 42-minute drive to get to Applebee's. They don't like me. They heard I was coming and they moved their location away from me. What about Chili's? No. Let's see.
Stay a point behind the North Macedonians. Belgium, importantly from their point of view, will miss it.
I got one close to me. There's one 2.4 miles away from me.
2 matches in hand.
But does Chili's have $1 marks though? Because if they don't, then I'm not really interested. Even though I've had dollar margaritas from Applebee's, well, I don't have an Applebee's near me. That kind of explains why I've never been. Two for one. Wait, what? Applebee's sucks. All right, jumbo box time. I went to a bachelor party for 4 days in Newport, Rhode Island, and our hotel was connected to an Applebee's. They cut our table off at $101 cranberry vodkas, which is not that impressive when you know how little alcohol they put in them. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, if they're charging $1 a drink, gotta make their money somehow. Vodka crans, though. Vodka crans at Applebee's sounds like an awesome time. Sign me up. We need to do a vodka cran retreat at SoCo this year. Chili's chips and salsa is top tier. My sister got engaged at Chili's. Wait, what? You mean? Oh, okay, engaged. I thought that meant proposed at Chili's. TGI Fridays. I don't think so. TGI Fridays. Yep. Closest one is 52 minutes away. See, I live in a no fun zone. They don't like me here. Good luck on the auto. Timer, no auto. No auto. Hongbao box coming up. Good luck. Your Hongbao box number 4. Here we go. Just before McGinn scored the best goal I've ever seen. Seriously? That's pretty cool. But still slightly odd. Okay, so it is what I thought it was. Ooh, nice one on the back here. Good luck. What in the world is this? Oh, that's row 2. I don't think we have an auto, guys. I don't think we have an auto. I think we have an insert and a number to 8 base. Julian Duranville, Quentin Timber, and Camarda. Nice Camarda. McDonald's pies used to come in. How about Erling Haaland? Boom, Haaland, not numbered. Haaland and Camarda so far in this one. Miles Lewis Skelly in this one too. Bang. Nice. Matty Werhurst. Boom. Kundal. And then we have 2 number 2/8s coming up. Sick Lewis Skelly and Haaland. Did everyone see that McDonald's is bringing back snack wraps? I've never had a snack wrap, but once I heard people complaining that McDonald's doesn't have them anymore, I became intrigued to see what a snack wrap is, and I was actually pretty disappointed that I've never tried one. And then apparently they announced a couple of weeks ago that they're bringing them back. Like burning yourself on a McDonald's apple pie. Hongbao, 2 left. 2 left after this one. Erling Haaland space. It's pretty awesome as well. Not as cool as Miles Lewis Kelly, I don't think, but still pretty cool. We're great. You're very pleased. Yeah, never tried them. Never tried them. I'm a big fan of Caesar chicken wraps, so I think I'll enjoy them. I think that's right down the same alley. If Caitlin Clark wants snack wraps, we should have snack wraps. Wait, did Caitlin Clark demand snack wraps to come back? What did I miss? Watch John McGinnigal versus Sheffield Wednesday. All right, I'll have to do that. Send me a link. Send me a link, guy. I'll watch it. Grunt is almost good again. All right, good luck. Road 2, number 28. 2 of 8. 2 of 8. Road 2. Looks like a goalie. It is. Big Mike for AC Milan. Mike Magnan. Congrats, AC Milan. Others with 2 of 8. And your base to 8. Uh-oh. 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 Future Stars. Future Stars. How about Bradley Barcola? Sick. Bradley Barcola. 4 of 8 for PSG. Sick. Congrats, Barcola and PSG. Article, let's see. Caitlin Clark told McDonald's to bring back snack wraps. 3 years later, they are. Huh. Interesting. Didn't know it was Caitlin Clark's doing. Well, now I know who I have to thank for still being able to try my first ever snack wrap. Bradley Barcola. Sick. All right, let's restart the timer. All right, timer's back on for 39. Let's check out this goal. Better not get banned on YouTube for this. How long is it? 2 minutes? Oh my god. Alright, if I play it for too long, it will ban us, so hold on. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I've seen this one. I've definitely seen this one. That's pretty, yeah, that's a banger. That's an absolute banger. I've seen it as part of the greatest goals ever scored. Random YouTube compilation back in the day. Ranch, honey mustard, maybe a buffalo. That is spicy snack wrap. That sounds good. And Francesco Camarda. Future Stars. Oh, you were there. Wow. It's awesome. All right. Anyway, resuming back, going back to our auto that we set aside. Looks like it's going to be Dortmund and Gel Watchen. Didn't miss much. Gel Watchen, base out of Dortmund. Boom, boom. Julian Durnville, Future Stars. Bakayoko. Alistair Johnson. Alexis McAllister to 150 blue, Liverpool. Pau Kubarsi to 250 pink. Frimpong. Timber. Got a green to 99. It should be an auto. It is. Upside down auto 4. Alexander Pavlovich. Future Stars. 64 of 99. Green auto. Camarda. And Dennis Gold to 189 Aqua. Right behind the goal. That's awesome. Sanchez. I bet that was absolutely electric. Absolutely love the goals whenever they hit the post, go in, and then go out. Autograph Noni Madueke to 150 Blue Lava. Final pack in this jumbo box. Got Julian Brandt and Savinho, green to 99. Savinho. What's left until we're halfway? 2 hobby boxes, 1 delight box, and 1 jumbo box. And then we're halfway into this break. Over halfway on Hongbaos. 2 left on Hongbaos, and 8 left on Logofractors. And then I'm gonna crack open a new case of hobby. Crack open a new case of Delight. Delight's gonna be wave 2. So still lots of ways to go here in this break. Heskey. And we're gonna go ahead and recycle the wall for how nice the wall has been. It is time to build a new one. Savannah. Hit every time you didn't have a spot and vice versa. Yeah, glad we were able to get you that one. Congrats, Adam. Yeah, I think I might have hit it once before. Una Gomez to 150 may have been, I think it was one of the base ones though, or one of the, maybe a gold. I think an orange is the best moveset that I've hit Global Attraction so far of. Probably, most likely. Wave 1.75, yep. Morgan Rogers, Boom Guy to 299, purple. Harry will be tomorrow. We got Danny Olmo to 75 grapes, 74 of 75. Drank 2 beers sobered up, but you're still going. I thought I was slow. Jaden Dance, listen here, Bush. As soon as you start breaking 6 products in one break, you can start talking shit. Yeah, you have to sober up after 2. Thanks, Brandon. Brandon got my back. No, seriously. What? Marguerite. Weak tolerance these days, Bushy. Yeah, 2 beers took you out. I choked 12% beers. Frimpong. Roman counting boxes after 2 boxes. Alright, I'll stop doing that. And McCuslin's. I'm just trying to break as evenly as I can, just so we can spread this out. But no, I definitely am counting every 2 boxes. And as some of you may know, counting is not my strongest suit, and neither is speaking. Not really good at anything these days, or at all. Gray, breakaway. Can we stop this break and drop tier 1? Laser auto, rookie. How about Ethan Nwaneri? Bang! Ethan Nwaneri, have yourself a nice little half a break here. Nwaneri with 3 autos. I know he hit an aqua auto. I know he hit this auto. I think 2 autos. 2 autos and a gold to 50 base. I'm pretty sure for Ethan so far. Congrats, Adrian on this one. Bum. Hariamas. So there's that. Jimenez. They're pretty fun. Mbappa to 8. Mbappa to 8. I mean, I'm not gonna go through all of them. Mike Mannion to 8 out of the last one insert. You don't get an auto box guaranteed. These are all not numbered. Holland, Fermin Lopez, Thomas Mueller, Mora, not numbered. Dyson Maeda, I'm kidding. Barcola. These were all not numbered. Got 2 autos, one of them being Mikey Moore, 2/8. Barcola, 2/8. Future Stars, Luis Skelly, not numbered. And Luis Diaz, 2/8. I thought we got 2 autos. Was Mikey Moore our only auto? Wait. What was our other auto? I swear we got another auto. Oh, and then there was a Greasy too. Greasy 2/8. Was it really just Mikey Moore? Is Mikey Moore our only auto out of 4 boxes so far? Oh, Jurasi. That's right. We got Jurasi as well. Yep. Jurasi was our first one, and fair. I didn't even top load that one. Sauce Bao. The Santi Jimenez. And I remember Jurasi. Gold Lava. Listen here. How about Sonny? 36 of 50. Gold Sonny. Nice. You see, I'd clap back, but you've been going through it as of late, so I'm gonna withhold. He's also forgetful. Is it bad if I'm gonna drink on the job? I'm gonna go grab a beer just to deal with Bush's bullying. Tiger Land, Aqua 299. Seriously, Tosin been ripping Prism with Cole Palmer, pulled his own gold auto. What are the odds? Martinelli. I don't think I pulled a single of his gold auto. We ripped like 50 cases here so far. But no one cared. Bastoni. Tell Bushy your idea, Grant. I think Bushy would be down to join us. It could be me, you, and Bushy, Grant. If no one else wants to come along. Autograph Seni Mayulu. Bang, to 150. Nice. 72 of 150. Blue Mayulu. In Nashville. Why do you want to go to Nashville? No, trust me. Grant's idea is way better than Nashville. Grant has you topped. Future Stars. Fermin Lopez. Aqua. Nice. Lake City, Florida. 2-star hotel, Applebee's next door. Perfect. See, that's pretty much the summary of it all, Bush. Never been to Nashville before? We got an orange. I think it should be an auto. Good luck. Card by Yamal. Not an auto. Alfonso Davies. Nice. 23 of 25. Fonzie. Pretty cool for Bayern. Bayern others, I believe. Executive board to get together to vote Roman out. Maeda and gold Destiny Udogi. Good thing this is not an auto. 32 of 50. Lava. Gold, lava. Alright. One delight, one hobby, and we're halfway. One delight, one hobby, and we're halfway. 3 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. Holy shit. Roman, you idiot. I thought I was going to be done within 3 hours. I'm going to be done within 6. Classic. I used to be fast, I promise, guys. I used to be fast. I used to be able to rip a 5 caser within like 2 hours. Or like Prism too. Whatever happened to me? I'm becoming old. How about Camarda to 99? 49 of 99. Boom. First Camarda auto, the break. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Just for Camarda. That's just a lot of fun if you're not from here. Agreed. Let's get that done, Clifford. Sounds like terrible based on the people I know that go there for bachelorette parties. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much why people go to Nashville. It's college town and bachelorette parties, and that's it. And nothing for Nico Williams yet. Now, Sebastian. We wouldn't go to those places. City Jet wants to go to Nashville now. Kelman to 125. Bush, can we go to Vegas as our GG retreat this year? I want to go to Vegas. It's been a while. I haven't been to Vegas in like 7 years. I've never been to Vegas, obviously, as of legal drinking age. Hold on, guys. My camera's about to die here. Never been to Vegas? Yeah, I mean, it is expensive. Unless you know where to go. I heard there's some places where they are budget friendly. Some bars. Just gotta know the lay of the land. You would have lived through it. Take him to Fremont. Wait, what? That sounds familiar. I gamble my savings away. Warhurst? The best people want? Yeah, well, the people who come to Vegas are pretty insane too. You'll get to see some stupid people. Future stars Morgan Rogers. Oh, Bushy would fit right in. What? Huh? Not stupid. I meant to say wild. Like stupid as in crazy people. Oh, I have been there, Ryan. Yeah, the Hard Rock is awesome. The guitar looking hotel. No, it's sweet. They've put in an absolute crap ton of money in that construction of land. I guess it's profitable business what they're doing over there. Green to 99, Alvaro Carreras, Benfica to 99. Well, being one of the few casinos in Florida. And now what? Now they have their own gambling app, online gambling or online betting rather, and you can only, the whole state has to use that app to bet. Lewis Kelly, nice. But they're doing pretty well. Alright, we are done with hobby case number 1. That felt like eternity. Delight case number 1 wraps up after this box. And tell you what, we did get an extra pack of Delight in this case. Crazy. Thought we were gonna get shorted in one of these boxes. We are not. That makes it for 7 total packs. 6 boxes in this case. And ruined family vacations? That sounds like a good time. I got Williams, Sakabarios, Pavlovic, Johanoglu pink, Unai Gomez blue, gold Ben White for Arsenal, Matson and Garnacho, Autos, no, Okafor for AC Milan, and George for Monaco. Oof, that last box was a little rough. No, Okafor 275. Alright guys, we're officially halfway. This is your halfway point. This is your halfway point. We want 10K's breaks for Women's Chrome. Well, let's see. Let's see how many we get. Alright, Logofractor. Yeah, I mean, Hawaii is unbeatable. Hawaii is by far the best place I've ever been to on this planet. Hands down. Not even close. I'm not even sure what will come close to Hawaii. Or what would be the next closest to Hawaii, because nothing will come close to Hawaii. Yeah, I don't know. That place absolutely rocked. Would go back in literally a heartbeat. And 5K's breaks of Women's Sapphire. It's been forever. It's been forever since we were up some Women's Sapphire. Good luck. To 75 here. Paul Victor and Fratesi. Legends, Gareth Bale, and Jeremy Frimpong to 75. And Ethan Nwaneri, Night Vision. Oh my god, more Nwaneri. Send me images of Bully Chrome inserts, another awful. Wait, what do you mean Bully Chrome inserts? From what product? From this year's Bully Chrome? Wait, the new Bully Chrome just got announced? Seriously? I wasn't even aware of that. The new release? When is it coming out? I didn't even know there was a Bully Chrome coming out. Supposedly releasing July 10th. First taste! I mean, come on, hey, that's pretty cool. Balls and tomatoes? Balls, tomatoes, and pasta. Not very German, is it? Okay, it's a lot of ice on this one. Buzz. That's interesting. It's like Buzz has melted away. Wild Jungle. I like the I think the Wild Jungle looks pretty cool. I like the Wild Jungle. Buzz. Buzz is interesting. That just looks like Sapphire Overdose. And First Taste, come on, that's pretty funny. Tomatoes, pasta, and soccer balls. It's terrible. Rowan might be high right now. Oh, come on, it's pretty funny. He bought all the remaining cases besides the 10 GB god. 75K's breaks incoming. I got a gold Logofractor. Bradley Barcola, Balogun, Comarda, Miles Lewis Skelly, and gold for Gavi, 450 from Gavi. Tomato, pasta, and soccer balls. Wild Jungle. What does Wild Jungle have to do with Germany, though? This is German league. Why Wild Jungle? It's like putting palm trees on an Italian on a Serie A design. All right, breaking into a new case of both Hobby and Delight. Good luck. Wave 2 Delight. And then our second and final case of hobby. One remains. One case of delight, one case hobby. 7 Logofractors, 4 jumbos, 2 Hongbao. So we're a little bit over halfway here. I'm gonna rip it here just so I can dump it over there on the table. Alright, since we're halfway, the wall is stripped. Stripping time. Get stripped. Okay. All right. I have opinions, but I'll share it in Sauce Boys. That's, I guess. Three left in FIFA Select, guys. 3 left in FIFA Select. Rips next. Rips in a couple hours. Probably 2 hours from now. I'll try and speed it up here so we can actually all go to bed at a reasonable time here. Let's try to pick up pace. Hanging late, right? Yep. What NBA finals are in 3 hours. Oh, ooh, Ethan Wheatley, 275. Great. Wonder Kids. Grape. Grape. Carl. Aqua Sudakov to 199. You won't make it to the end. Rip. Yeah, if only we had Drew to help rip packs. Kane. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I drink 2 beers on the couch at noon and pass out. Cindy Mayolo to 150. We can definitely agree on that, Grunt. We can most definitely agree on that. Those weak Pittsburgh people. I can't even handle 2 beers before calling it a day. Being across the pond. Yeah, I mean, it's also like whenever I rip, I do typically have to go live late. Because there's certain things that I just have to do before I'm live, or else they won't get done. I know Bushy typically does like to go live earlier, which is better for you guys and definitely better for the Asian guys who jump in too, since it's pretty much their peak nighttime right now. Got an orange here. Auto. Uh-oh. Orange auto coming up. Wow. How about Jaden Dance? Orange. 17 of 25. Liverpool. Dance. How about Ryan Carter? Boom. Carter. Nice. The Jaden Dance. Orange. Why not? Bag this up. Congrats, Carter. Sick. Otherwise you're shit out of luck. Yeah, whatever you do, don't give that guy a try. Çalhanoğlu. I don't even know what's all this screaming going on in the background here, but as long as there's noises, I guess. And James Madison. Alright, Logofractor. Pack number 1. What a stupid idea, guys. Why is this upside down? Oh, interesting. It is not upside down. Guys, we got a red. We got a red to 5. Good luck. Good luck. Still waiting on our first 101. Out of anything today. We got Steven Gerrard. Nice. Stevie G. And Savinho. Shadow Edge. Good luck on the red to 5. Not an auto, just base. How about Florin Balogun? Balogun, 5 of 5 for Monaco. Going to Tira. Congrats, Tira, on your Logofractor Balogun to 5. Sick. Oh, I get it now. Please take a minute to think it over. We got a gold coming up. Kangin Lee, Wea. And a gold for, how about Mo Salah? Nice. Salah, gold Logofractor. Liverpool with a hot start to second half. Going to Kerry Gaines. Boom, Kerry Gaines, 38 of 50. Mo Salah gold, Starball. Nice, nice, nice. Nice to there. Yeah, Cliff did propose a pretty stupid idea, Carter. Which should never be an option to begin with. Hope I hear back soon. Pink, Jamal Musiala to 250. Yeah, just him and you. Alright, enough. Let's put him behind us. I don't want to talk about him anymore. Let's talk about literally anything else. Husky. Let's talk about the pigs in Putzi. There you go. Pavlovic. Ramos Silver. America. We got Daniel Malin, 275. Grape auto for Dortmund. A disorder? What do you mean a disorder that prevents him from leaving the town? Like, he wants to leave, but the disorder legally binds him to the place? Kellyman. Or can he physically not leave due to the disorder? I think we must define that first. Morgan Rogers to 175. Pink lava. Or laser. Or ray wave. Shadow Edge going to. How about Kaká? Nice. Kaká, Shadow Edge. Body. It's something he's done. So he's essentially on house arrest. And Riyadh. Alright, delay box. Oh, got a Norwich geometric auto. We got Lautaro Martinez, Noah Darwick, Youthquake, Hector Bellerin, Aqua, Nico Williams, blue and a gold. How about Mbai, 250? Nice. And 2 silvers, Bastoni, Jimenez. Where's Nico? There you go, SOA. Aqua auto. 4. Daniel Malin again. Ouch. And your orange geometric auto 4. Olmo. Danny Olmo, 3 of 25. We got Barcelona, Danny Olmo. And there's M by 250. Sure. Let's do the jumbo. Like the Truman Show. Olisa? The Butty arrest. Milamba? Inescapable hell. Minjae Kim? That's the timer. Restarted the timer. Our next Hongbao box. Good luck. Our next Hongbao box is coming up. We only have one more left after this one. Just one more. Good luck. Ooh, Tara. Chicken time. I think we got an auto, guys. We have an auto coming up. Oh, Tara for Monaco. Bob. Rafa Liao. Nice. We have Ter Stegen. Warden's there. And your final hit. Florian Wirtz. The worst one's sick. The Leverkusen colors too. Those are all base. Then we do have two number 28s. I believe one of them is an auto. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Alright, first up, not auto number 28, just a base. 4. Looks like Barcelona. Starts with A. Araujo. Ronald Araujo is your number 28. 1 of 8. Ronald Araujo. Yeah, it's you see the yellow? That's the yellow lines, not numbered. Red lines are numbered. And then the autos, there's no differentiation, so it's just the yellow lines that are numbered. Good luck. This is an auto, guys. This is an auto. Starts with W. How about Ian Wright? That's awesome for Arsenal. That is sick. Look at his shoulders. Oh my god. 2 of 8. Ian Wright for Arsenal. Going to Will Leung. The Bergkamp and Wright combo. Congrats, congrats. That is sick. That is pretty sick. Boom. That's your what? 3rd and 5. 3rd auto in 5 boxes. I'm really hoping there will be an auto in a box for these, for how much they cost. And Araujo is 1 of 8. All right. Continuing on with Jumbo. We got a Grape Jumbo Auto to 75, not a rookie. How about Gigi Buffon? That's pretty cool. 8 of 75, Juventus Gigi. Going to Marco. Congrats, Marco. That's awesome. It's an awesome G Auto. Gigi Auto. Sweet. Rodrigo. And we got Aqua Bernardo Silva. Tobias Olmo. Autograph Toby Collier for Manchester United. You're about to go to bed? Well, perfect timing. There's a pretty cool hit there on Gigi. right before bedtime. Mikey Moore and gold for James Tavernier of Rangers. 23 of 50. Guys, we got a black. Good luck. We got ourselves a black covered by Camarda. Kevin? How about Kevin for Shakhtar? 8 of 10. From Kevin. We'll go Shakhtar. Congrats, Shakhtar. Savona. Nusa. How about Ruud Gullit? That's awesome. For AC Milan. Gullit, Rijkaard, Van Basten. Going to Harrison Kelson. Congrats, Harrison Kelson. With a Ruud Gullit to 52 auto. It's really cool. Sick. Guys, I think I finally got one. I think this is my first Club and Country 1 of 1. Oh my god, it is. My first Club and Country 1 of 1 out of maybe 70 cases that I ripped myself. Good luck. I am pretty certain this is the Club and Country 1 of 1. And I'm pretty certain that the player to have is Italy, because it's green on one side and it's red on the other. Unless there's something that I'm not thinking of. Or is that Portugal? Is that Portugal? Good luck! Or is it Italy? It is Italy. It is AC Milan. Wow. Rookie. How about Mattia Liberali? These are so awesome. My very first one. Club and Country 1 of 1. That is sick. A little scratched up here, unfortunately. Barely. Can tell in person. Can't really tell on camera here. That is sick. AC Milan, Liberali, AC Milan others. Going to Vasler, SMC Vasler. Congrats. Yeah, no, these are absolutely stunning. That's sick. Well, there's your first 1 of 1 of the break. First 1 of 1 of the break. About time we got one. This is an injustice. I will not forget this day. Grass mat 1. Nice. Right. That was what? In the jumbo, right? Pretty sure. With the Ruud Gullit auto in the same box too, to 52. Yeah, the club and Country are awesome. I was so looking forward to my first one. I think Bush pulled like 3. That was my very first one. Bush is also outnumbering me on the supers too. Rabbits? What did rabbits do to you? Timeout. What? I need a break after reading that comment. Sacrifices must be made. Buyer to 175. Did I just hear OnlyFans? Oh, I can't skip back. I swear the guy said OnlyFans. This guy has a Colombian flag behind him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, solid break indeed. Just need a super now. Super and maybe a multi-auto. Maybe out of those Logofractor boxes. Maybe a Logofractor 1-of-1. The amount of reds in this stuff is ridiculous. Yes, definitely helped with by the Hong Bao boxes, but still. Raskin. What am I watching? Why am I watching this? Man, you greatest striker of all time yet? Who, Anthony? I actually pulled a 1-of-1 of him the other day in EPL Prism, first line. Rodrigo de Paul for Atletico. Autograph Ken Isakor, Leverkusen. It's a circle of life. Go tell the bunnies they're safe. Even better. There's someone better than Anthony. No Hoyland yet here. There's Rasmus Hoyland. What are the odds? Just base. Cole Palmer. Gabriel Martinelli. 2-2-2-5. 1-of-1. Yep. Club and Country 2, Carter. My first one. It's my first time. And Bob. Alright, Logofractor time. We got Legends for Paolo Maldini, that's a first. And how about Pau Kubarsi? Nice, to 75. And Vinny Night Vision. Pau Kubarsi, that's pretty cool. 59 of 75. Boom, boom. Alright, pack number 2. I haven't got an auto in a minute, I think. Right? We got a black Final Destination. Vinny, Balogun, Cheeto, Obi Wonder Kids, and Bremer. Good luck. Final Destination. 7 of 10 black. Going to Morten Hulmond of Sporting. Yeah, Sporting Others. Sporting Others. Going to Michael. Go Michael. 7 of 10. Yet another black of the break. Let's go to hobby. Gonna catch up on some hobbies here. About to enter our final quarter of the break here. Wonder Kids autograph, Gel Watson, Dortmund. Martin Fernandez, purple. Just one final Hongbao box left too. And then we're all done with those. There goes Sana. You find something less screaming in the background here. This new Doggy to 75. Grape Lava. All right. Rebranded first edition into Logofractor. Di Maria. The best parts. Can I borrow $10 for dinner? City's bad again. Don't gamble, kids. Patrick Schick, green. Ray Wave. Oh, how about a white? White. My God, I'm stunned. Too stunned to speak. What are these called? Oh my God. Help. Saws. White noise. White noise. I'm so stunned by this card. I forgot how to speak. Warren and Zaire Emery. Second white noise of the break. Goodness me. I've been stealing toilet paper from Wendy's. Alright, Jumbo Box. Good luck. Nope, I lied. I'm doing a delayed box. I haven't done a delayed box in forever. Just finished doing a Jumbo Box. Holy grapes. Mikey Moore, Major Kim, Nusa, Lamine Yamal, Future Stars, Kenan Yildiz, Purple, Otara, Grape, Mueller, Engels, Pink, Lewandowski, Di Maria. Pinks, purples, and grapes in this. And then two autos. Adeyemi to 75 Grape, and Zage to 75 Grape. Grape overload. If you meet with Grant and Applebee's, I'll cover your bill. Would it apply to me too? Because if so, I will literally fly out to Grant. Grant, unlimited dollar margs. Let's go. Let's get it done. We must get it done. Justin Carter, what's going on? It's fun. It's fun. It's a lot of different stuff going on here simultaneously. Maybe like a third of the break left here. Yeah, I'd say pretty much a third, right on the money. Marcus Thuram to 150 blue. Pulled a Club of Country 101. Pulled a ton of reds, both to 8s and to 5s. Boatload of oranges. Alex Jimenez. Still waiting for a super, still waiting on multi-autos. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Doesn't guarantee an auto, surprisingly. Pulled, what, 3 autos out of our 5 boxes so far. The non-numbered Hongbao look pretty cool. We need a strobe light for Ohashi. Jamal Musiala to 250 pink. Timer check. 16 until our final Hongbao box. Give me right at around quarter left, I would imagine. Meet any of you in person, Hesky. Perfect. When they say guys, imagine we get Alexa to like program it that when you say guys, it's a hint to turn on the lights and it becomes a disco show in here. Should so do it. Gebel. And green, Zaire Emery for PSG. Hooters is in bankruptcy, so they could use your help. Alright, now jumbo time. Still have to pull a single mo. 3 boxes of jumbo and 4 boxes of delight left in these 2 wave 2 cases, in our only wave 2 cases. 4 delight. Is there Emery? Harder. Imagine we don't get our mouse. Uh-oh, Musiala. I'd be in trouble. Green laser. How about Jacob Ramsey for Aston Villa? Boom guy. 49 of 99. Boom guy and Valverde. Guys. Gold Lava. Going 2. How about Luis Diaz? Luis Diaz with the number to 8. And now Gold Lava. 5 of 80. Nice. There's an orange. Good luck. How about Justin O? The old guy from Man City. 13 of 25. Justin O. Orange. Davies. Bergwall. Archie Gray for Tottenham. 35 of 250. Pink. Go Spurs. Lautaro Martinez. How about Musiala? Our first heroes of this break. Wild. Typically get so many. Only first one in this entire break. Musiala heroes. Ter Stegen. Araujo. And Dominic Zoboslai, 14 of 75. Great, Liverpool. Nell and Mike Mannion Blue to 150. Alright, 2, 4, 6. We're about to be halfway on hobby here. About to be a quarter left here, guys. Pink auto, Danny Olmo. 243 of 250. Lucas Bergwall to 250. And go Bergwall. Rodrigo Silver. Simos. Jurasi. Wait, no, that's been a good one. Sorry, not Jurasi. Blue Buyer for Dortmund. To 150. Jesus. Yeah. Green 299, watching Wonder Kids. Green. That's admirable. João Paulinho. Harry, we just did one this past Friday. So next one will be in around 2 weeks from this past Friday. Barella? No, Cliff, he said that it was too expensive and he decided not to. I don't blame him. Those are pretty expensive. Douglas Luiz to 175. Pink. Ray Wave. Alright, we're halfway on this hobby case. Hobby case hasn't been really given much. Most of this is from other products. This half a hobby case has been pretty quiet. Alright, let's go do a logo. Let's go do a logo and a delight here. Back to back. Camarda, Sane. Guys, we got a red. We got a red Legend Starball too. Good luck. Card by Julian Brandt. How about 4 or 5? How about 4 or 5? Our second red Starball to 5. Going to... How about Thierry Henry? Hold on. Wasn't Thierry Henry on first one anyway? Oh, it was R9, that's right. 4 of 5. Thierry Henry. Arsenal Henry. Jack White. Yeah, 5 out of 4. Congrats, Jack White, on this one. That's sick. That is sick. Boom. Congrats, man. It's awesome. That is awesome. Let's get Daniel out of here. To Arsenal Legends, leading the lineup here. Together with an AC Milan rookie. Sick. I want to see a 1-of-1 of logo before we're done here. That's an orange. Got an orange coming up here. Mark Bernal, Carreras, Ethan Wheatley, and good luck on the orange. Harder night vision here. Upside down. How about a Future Stars? How about a Future Stars? Bradley Barcola, 13 of 25. Nice. PSG Barcola. Going to Cliffy. Hold on a second. Did we pull something else of Barcola today? Or was it in the random team breaks? Boom, Cliffy. Congrats, Cliffy. Nice hit. What else did we pull? We pulled something. Out of 8, I think. Was it for you? Well, out of 8, that means it has to be for you, right? Alright, delay box. I know I said Barcola today before. Can't remember what it was. I saw it was a Future Stars, and it was Barcola after that. Magged it. Seriously? Wow, I magged your card and I didn't say your name? I did. Double boom Cliffy. There you go. We're good again. We are good again. Mo out of Delight on the way. Good luck. And tell you what, there's a black auto at the bottom as well. Good luck to all the Mo spots. Just off the top of my head. Sir Alex. Chelatis. Let's see if we can finally hit our first Sir Alex. Zidane. Edmund. Gerard. Setha. Musiala. Osora. Messi. Clark. Yamal Clark. I think that's it. Good luck. Oh, and Crespo. That's right. How can I forget Crespo? Lazio and Crespo is Sahatai. Here we go. Your orange. Uh-oh. Orange to 25. 14 of 25. On-card marks of excellence going to... Wow, that is my third in a row of Zinedine Zidane. Saws. AMCC. Zinedine Zidane going to Edmund Lai. Three Zinedine Zidanes in a row for me here. Wild. Oh, number 210, number 250, and this one? Wild, wild. I think this might have been. Oh no, I have more over there. I have to go dig in to grab more mags for our second mo if we do get one. Saw's AMCC. That's a pretty sweet auto too on this one. All right. Good luck on the rest. We also have a black out on the way. Hamas, Cheetah Obi, Youthquake, Nicholas Jackson Green, Diao Pink, and Julian Brandt, Martinelli McAllister. Good luck on your gold geometric. Ken Isakor for like 50th time today. Goodness me. Good luck. Your black auto. That's a good guess. That's a very good guess. I think you're right. No, I think you're wrong, actually. Come on. Kingsley, come on. Ouch. 4 of 10, Bayern. Bayern, come on, is Bayern others? And Mike Kevin, I believe. It looks like 5 letters. Yeah, it wasn't spread out enough. 4 of 10, Kingsley, come on, black auto. Alright. Next hobby box. Yeah, Chuck does have stupid spacing. He sure does. How about another Kenan Yildiz auto right off the bat? Happened twice today. 222 of 250. Cliff, yes, I did. I got to it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that package will be going out tomorrow, including some of my stuff that I've been meaning to send too. I'll send you the link once it's up. Yeah, it actually didn't get delivered until the day after. Timer, final box. Final Hongbao box. Good luck. This is it. All the roads. And here, our final box of Hongbao for this break. Well, Louis Panda and Mike Mannion are your first ones. Wait, how many cards? What, mango cards? Not enough, man. At 0, sitting at 0 for last weekend. Only have blue moons here at the house right now. Panda, so you outdid me for sure. Dennis Goal. Future Stars. How about Fabian Lopez? Unfortunate news, guys. I don't think we're gonna get an auto in this one. Looks like it's 1 every 2. Mike Mannion. Luis Diaz. And final one, Martin Odegaard. Luis Diaz with the number 28 and the red yellow too. All right, we got an insert number 28 here. Good luck, Golazo. Got an Mbappe to start. How about Oli Watkins to finish? Guy! Boom, Guy! 4 of 8. 4 of 8 for Guy. I think Guy might be asleep. Congrats, Guy. And your final Hongbao parallel, number 28, will be going to... How about Angel Di Maria? Angel Di Maria. Benfica going to Enoch. That's sick. 4 of 8. Sauce Miguel on this one. Those are nice. Last couple here. Numbered to 8. Di Maria, 4 of 8. Benfica. And Oli Watkins. Boom, Guy. Congrats, Guy. Cliffy. Toss this one up there. Boom, boom. Mbappe and Watkins, Golazos to 8. What else do we need? Alright, that's going to do it for Hongbao. Hongbao is all done, guys. All that's left after this hobby box is 5 hobby, 3 delight, 2 jumbos, and 4 logos. And we're done. And we are done. Dessers, blue, to 150. We got Dessers, green, 299. How are we doing at FIFA Finest, guys? FIFA Finest double discounted and has 3 left. Liverpool, Dybala, Aguero, and Germany others. And it rips next.
With this team, and that's shown. So when he's turning the ball over and his assists are down and his shots are that stat line. A lot of guys will enjoy a 7-13
Grimaldo. 3 left in FIFA Select case number 4, and we rip on that one next. And Serie A Select is still at 16. Thanks, Ryan. Thank you. Oh my god, doing mental math. This is horrible. There you go.
You're the guy to make it happen. If you never do that, you're going to open the door for OKC to go on 19-2 runs and for you to score 3 points and a half, 5 points and a half, and things of that nature. And you're going to be fighting uphill this whole series if you play like
These are the type of games why he gets the overrated tag, though, because he's not like a LaMelo Ball or Trae Young. They can go berserk for 40, 50 points. Is that
One left, guys. Leaves us with one left, and that is Dybala, Aguero, and we rip.
not just the points, but you have to have a level of consistency when it comes to, like, you got to be able to get out of bed and know what you're putting on the table for the rest of the team. Your teammates got to know what they're going to get from you. So the inconsistency is the reason why we're even still having these debates, because he has these great grandiose moments, the game winners and everything, but look at what it takes for them to get there. Down 20, down 25, down all of these points, and you got to battle back to have these hero moments. To me, the real true sign of
All right. Dylan, we're almost done. We have less than a quarter left. Wrapping things up here. The last couple boxes of each. All done for Hung Bao. De Jong. 5 Hobby. 4 Logofractor. 3 Delight, 2 Jumbo. That's all that remains. Ben Bragia. Diamante. And Alphonso Davies to 225. Alright, let's do a box of Delight here. It's a gold. DeMarco Giannis, Bergvall, Camarda, Youthquake, Darwin Núñez for Liverpool, 27 of 50, gold. Grimaldo Pink, Archie Gray, green Youthquake, nice. And Davies and Archie Gray in the back. Darwin Núñez, 27 of 50. We got Archie Gray, 56 of 99. Green Youthquake. How about Lucas Bergvall to 75? Boom. Congrats, Bergvall. Do there. Just quiet all day. Congrats, Gorillaship AS. 62 of 75. And your green auto. What, Brennan Johnson? Oh my god, what a Tottenham pack this. It's crazy. 98 of 99. Brennan Johnson going to Daniel Garcia. There you go. 98 of 99. Great auto. Danny Olmo with like 8 autos in this break. Goodness me, 21 of 75. Danny Olmo absolutely everywhere. Amos, pink. Grizzy for Atletico. It was perfect stuffing. Gold lava for Matty Werhurst. Matty Werhurst with quite a couple hits. Graz Kundl, I think. Yes, Kundl. Yeah, there wasn't really much in there though, Cliff. The best hit was the Shadow Edge. Carl, which I might just probe-steam myself. Not much across those breaks, Peppy. And then just give away the rest. We got Watchin, 2/125, Korean Ray Wave. Ken Izakor, Aqua, 299. And Toby Collier. Alright, let's merge all these together a little bit here. Perfect. One of the final 4 Logofractor boxes here. Kevin De Bruyne. How about Ethan Nwaneri? Boom. Nice, Ethan. Got Kevin. Got a gold Logofractor Rieta. Lots of these final destinations. 41/50. Douglas Luiz final destination. Gold Logofractor. Nwaneri Logofractor. And we got a purple 2/75. Not much in this one. Wonder Kids, Cheetah Obi, Zirelli, Night Vision, and Future Stars. How about Francesco Camarda, 57/75. Nice. 57/75. Francesco Camarda. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, jumbo time. One of the last 2 jumbos that remains. Just 2 more left. Say it to pull a Mo out of this one. Should be pulling a Mo here somewhere, hopefully. Matty Werhurst. Again, not a guarantee, but according to how these cases have laid out, theoretically speaking, we should. Did end up getting one out of Delight. Oh, how about a gold? How about a gold black laser auto? Good luck. Rookie. How about Archie Gray? That is sick. 45/50. Going to Sean Peoples. There you go, Sean. Seems like it's about to rain here. 45/50 Archie Gray Gold Black Laser. This is nice. Losada. Conrad Harder to 150. Poor Giovanni Quenda. I have not said Giovanni Quenda today once. Ouattara. Mora got something. And Mora got the not numbered Hung Bao parallel. Top of my head. Oh, Noneri did pretty well, rookies wise. Indrik had a quiet one today as well. Not a big rookie break this ended up being. Human Son to 199 Aqua. And Boom Nate spoke this one into existence. Giovanni Quenda. So I was saying, what now? Giovanni Quenda needed this one. 146 of 150. Blue Lava Auto. That's unreal. That is actually hilarious. Weston McKennie. Donnarumma and gold. Nicolas Otamendi for Benfica, 50 of 50. How about Bukayo Saka? Nice. Boom, Saka. Heroes. Saka Heroes there. Roman. Lewis Kelly. Let's see if that works. Oscar Bob. Yeah, I haven't hit a Roman numerals today at all, have we? That or a multi-auto. I haven't hit a multi-auto in a long time now, too. I think the last one I pulled was a dual auto for Juve. Pulled a triple in forever. Time to change that. George for Monaco, 83 of 250. Pink. And how about an orange too here? Good luck. Orange Lava, 4. Clayson Bremer for Juventus, 19 of 25. There you go, Juve. Boom, Juventus. Yeah, I think this hobby case has definitely been no help. This hobby case sucked. First hobby case has been pretty good. Got a lot of color out of it. Got some good autos out of it too. I don't think we got a single decent hit. Not decent hit, but a single crazy hit. A single mag out of this hobby case. Jumbo has been pretty good to us. Although, could have definitely gotten a little bit better on the black lasers again. We got Hector Bellerin. The delight cases have been pretty good overall. Lots of reds out of Logofractors, although no 101s, no multi-autos. No real big autos besides Zidane, I guess. Heskey. Let's see if we can add any of those last minute here. Matson. I remember that. Well, that was also a long time ago now. I was more saying as of late, like recently. Yeah, that was not nice of me, was it? Green auto, Marcus Thuram, 88 of 99. Inter Milan. Inter Milano. Arthur Vermeeren to 175 pink. Odegaard. Garnacho. Typically, we have one cases are really good with color too. Not this one. Bastoni purple. I think we got. I'm not even sure if we got a single orange or better in this hobby case, honestly. Unless we just get a massive hit. all of a sudden here. This definitely has not been our craziest case. All right, one more logo. How about a gold auto and an orange? Nope, 3 hobby. 3 hobby, 2 logos, 2 delight, 1 jumbo. That's what remains. Another Lunari Logofractor. So many of those. Sudakov, good luck in the orange. Orange non-auto. Phil Foden? How about Phil Foden? That's cool. That's really cool. That's one of the last spots unsold. Or last spot sold. Foden going to Danny Wong. Congrats, Danny. 5 of 25. And your golds. Girassi. Wow. Serhu Girassi. Go check out what Pat can pay you for this one. 7 of 50. Gold Logofractor. Boom Girassi. Congrats, Jake Holmes. On the gold Logofractor Serhu. And Phil Foden. 5 of 25. Logofractor. So a pretty cool pack. Alright. Pack number 2 in this box. Got another gold. Nice. Legends. How about Leo Messi? Nice. About time. He also has autos in this stuff too, I believe. We got Paco Barsi, Night Vision. And gold for, how about Virgil van Dijk? That's pretty cool. 18 of 50, Liverpool. Van Dijk going to John Morsdorf. Salah, gold star ball, and a Van Dijk gold star ball in this. Nice, nice, nice. Huh, 3 total football. Great. Perfect. We got a gold auto here. First pack of the hobby box. How about Thomas Mueller? 18 of 50. Tommy Mueller gold. Nice, nice, nice. Purple. Antonio Nusa. 299. Aqua for Jude Bellingham, 26 of 199. Starball mixed with the base pile. Really? Oh yeah, you were right. Good catch. Good catch, good catch. Those 3 dead. Pedro Gonçalves. How about Pulley? Tops Fractor, 12 of 52. Nice. Christian Pulisic, 12 of 52. Nice. Check all base again. You want to come over here and do it? I can fly you out. Fly out to Chapel Hill for you to check all the base. Rafael. Is that Weston McKennie speaking? No. I heard Wes. I was like, why is Weston McKennie talking on basketball? Fernandez. Marco Bernal. Mark Bernal, not Marco. Mark Bernal. Alright. Next light. Gladly. We got Griezmann, Shadowitch, Samuel Gihoa, Lucas Bergvall, Youthquake, Tigerland Blue, and Blue Kang and Lee. And guys, how about Orange Youthquake for Cheeto Obi? Congrats, Cheeto. Cheeto had one of the better breaks for all the rookies here. One of the better breaks across all the rookies in this mixer. Congrats, Cheeto. It was... I'm not sure who was on the other side, but it was Pumas. Pat's team, Pat McAfee's team, ended up being kicked out by the Pumas South American team. Not sure where from. Who's this? This is the Manu guy. Oh my god. Xerxes. Yep, Joshua Xerxes. 31 of 99. Joshua Xerxes for the Netherlands and Manu. Global Attraction auto. And good luck on your gold checker auto. Future Stars. Going to... How about Keenan Yildiz? That's sick. 26 of 50. Congrats, Keenan. Juventus. Yildiz. Going to Wayan. Keenan Yildiz had a couple autos. And this one being the best of his few. Nice. And Cheeto Obi, 16 of 25 orange Youthquake. Did Mummy Bitch make it all the way? Still have my Donruss base cards. Seriously, you're missing Donruss base cards? If that's the case, just send me a message. I'll get Jason to ship you a couple. I think we should have some saved back in the office. Yeah, final is tonight. What time is the final? I need to... Oh, green auto for Nuno Mendes, 299. That's a big card all of a sudden. 58 of 99. Nice. Let's see. When is the TST? TST final. Alright, final spot in FIFA Select is now half off at 25 bucks. Someone grab it and let's rip.
Alright, so we got the big three kicking off on Saturday. That got here really quick. With the LA Riot, your team, I love a good on-paper conversation, right? Dwight Howard, Jordan Crawford, Elijah Stewart. It feels like you guys should be the top dogs in this thing. How are you feeling about your chances?
I'm feeling good. I mean, we're gonna see coming up on the 14. But I'm feeling good about it. I'm excited just to go out there and hoop.
Yeah, we had Q on last week, and he said y'all were one of the favorites to be disruptive, make some noise.
Oh, you have to with that roster. Yeah. And then you got the coach of the year, Wes Nick.
Right, and that final spot fills up FIFA Select, which rips next. I'm not sure about Samu. Not sure. Brendan, there's a good chance. We might have misshipped it. Sometimes it does happen with the base slots. There's a good chance we by accident have included someone else's package. I know it probably was my break, honestly. I'm a little bit better at keeping track of base card shipments now. There was a couple that I did F up and shipped them all together to someone who bought another break.
What teams you looking forward to playing against in Capri?
For Brendan's base spot. Alistair Johnson, AMCC, good again to 225. Oh, it was Wyckoff? Oh, well, if it was Wyckoff, there might be a chance he still has it. Let me talk to him tomorrow about it. That might be a good chance he still has it. Oh, they're on the way? Well, there you go. Perfect. Sweet. To 150, Ronald Araujo. Tamori, Aqua to 199. Juliet. Justin L. Vlahovic. Samuel Giho, you're talking about, Carter? Well, Samu isn't a rookie, and this... Wait. Does Samu have any Topps cards? Yeah, maybe he doesn't have any Topps cards. The melted 250. Because he wasn't Samu Giho. He was Samu Omorodian last year, right? And then this year, he's Samu Giho. Alright, one box of hobby remains. One box of hobby. Literally one left of each, guys. One left of each over here. After this one. Got an orange, Final Destination. Liao, Nunes, Ethan Oneri, Wonder Kids, nice, watching. And orange Final Destination to 25 for Serge Gnabry. Bayern Munich. Go Bayern Munich with yet another orange. How about another red auto? Red auto galore out of this stuff here today. Tamori, Endrick, finally. Gold for Arda Güler. Nice. 41 to 50. Final Destination. And your red auto going to PSG, surely, right? How about Marquinhos? That is awesome. 3 of 5. Marquinhos for PSG. Going to PSG others. And going to GU. Congrats, GU. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. All right, that leaves us with one of each, and we are all done. Haha, here it is. Final box of Jumbo. And we got it. It is green to 99, guys. Green to 99 on your second Marks of Excellence. Good luck. Your final Marks of Excellence in this break. Second and final. Just like expected. There are two. No way. Did we finally get one? Ah, no, it's not. It's Stevie. I thought it was going to be a Moose. Still haven't pulled a Moose. Steven Gerrard. Liverpool. Going to Setha. Congrats, Setha. 86 of 99. I think 4, Brendan. I think 4 total. So not 4 or 5 total. So I'd say 4 more after this one, and then Finest being one of those 4. So I think 3 more after Finest. And I think there's a total of either 4 or 5. Because they did cut, I believe, 4. I think 4 products were cut from last year's lineup of products. Therefore, there has been a silence and a gap of products in between this New Year's of flagship and then the final tops releases of last year. There was like 3-month gap. H&M was 6 from what I heard. I mean, hey, I don't have a definitive. That's what I think. I think there's going to be 5 total in this year, but that's my guess. I wouldn't be surprised if there's up to 5. If all of a sudden there's less of them, I mean, I'd say that's even better for the value of them, right? So I definitely don't 100% know. I was not told, so. All right. Udogi. Fede Valverde. Final Black Laser auto. It's the shitty autograph of Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United Bruno. Going to Carlos Reyes. Yes, Chronicles is gone. Yeah, Chronicles has been 2 years of gone. And now it's definitely not coming back because, well, they lost EPL license. Jude. I heard Obsidian's coming out soonish. That Panini announced it. Probably going to be in August-ish now. Foden. So that'll be interesting. Obsidian typically does pretty well. Last year has been a pretty fun rip. Love that product. Yeah, they found a way of killing it and then fully finishing it and then ending it. Florian Wirtz, Heroes. Wirtz, Heroes. Heard MLS Finest. Maybe next week. MLS Finest. Not this week for sure. This week is already all scheduled out. Rico Pepi to 250 pink. This week we have Sapphire releasing on Thursday. Then I have another one of these to do on Wednesday. I'll probably do a case of FIFA Select on Wednesday too. Balogun. Jurasi. Got an orange Final Destination. How many of those do we see today? Arda Goller to 25. Got the gold one of his twice today. Out of Logofractors. Literally. Just got it. Boom Goller. And a green autograph for Jaden Dance. There you go. Carter. 26 of 99. Jaden Dance. Andrew, man, what's going on? What's up? What's up? What's going on, Andrew? Yeah, a couple nice ones in this one. Butland and Arna Engels to 250. MLS Sapphire. Lewandowski and Gonzalo Ramos. Well, for that they need to release Chrome first. Boniface, Aqua to 199. Unai Gomez and Jamal Musiala to 199 Aqua. Three left. So like 5.5. I mean, I want to say we started ripping this like an hour into the stream.
You can't build a house and then move guys into the house and then you kick the guy out and then build the house for you. You have to, that is your structure, that is your foundation. You gotta continue to build it.
Well, that's a lie. We didn't start ripping until 4 hours ago. Wow, we ripped 10 Logofractor boxes in an hour and a half. So it took us 4 hours to do this. I mean, I wasn't too wrong. I said 3 or 4. So I mean, we went like 30 minutes over after the recap. 4.5. I mean, that's not bad at all for how much stuff we ripped today. Yeah, that's good pace. That's pretty good pace. The only base luck, yeah. Bernardo Silva to 189. Just not in our cases. I don't know what happened to it. Check DM Roman. Uh oh. Oh, I see it. Oh wow. Oh, yeah, that's the 101. 101 Logofractor. Lewis Kelly. Rose Gold, is that what they're called? Words to 10 and Mayulu to 10 in the back too. You ignorant pig.
And the things that he wants to follow to be in order at such a young age, I love to see it.
By the way, he couldn't have been with any other team. This is where he was supposed to be.
Alright, we're also out on FIFA Select. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll get to catch some of the Stanley Cup game. Gavi to 125. We'll probably catch like half during the stream, the other half away from it, most likely, if it starts at 8. Probably be done here by like 9ish. Realistically speaking. Sat through a rain delay. The game was cancelled and I drove home. Ousmane Dembele. Koval. See, Carter, there was like 4 people that asked him that. Hey, Carter's right on top of it. Jamie Bino Giddens, 299. Green. Maybe he likes hockey. Yeah, hockey rocks. We got Nico Williams. Because I don't have a round. Miles Lewis Skelly, nice. 2/150. Blue lava. Last couple packs of hobby here. Not much to show for this case, to be fair. Great break this, if only the case of hobby that we picked for our second one was... these showed us some color. I think the best color we got was a gold auto in this whole case of hobby. Wild. That was a rough one. That was indeed a rough one, and a good thing that was not an individual break of that case. Alright, here we go. Final box of Logofractor. Let's do logo first, and then we'll do delay last. Final box of logo. Not a lot. There were a couple of Bernals. Not a lot though. I did see that you grabbed them. New lanterns. Yeah, we got a couple number 2/8 out of 6 boxes. We only got 3 autos though, unfortunately. Oh, we will end with back-to-back blacks. Back-to-back blacks, and one of these should be an auto. Nabry, Vegel. We have 10 of 10. How about Rodrigo, Real Madrid? Boom, Rodrigo. Going to Clarice. Congrats, Clarice. 10 of 10. Black Rodrigo. It's pretty cool. And good luck on this. Black should be an auto. Oh. Guys. Guys. How about a 2 of 10? Black Endrick Logofractor auto. Going to Nate Rudin. Boom, Nate. 2 of 10. Black Endrick. Endrick had a miserable break up until literally the last 2 boxes. Unreal. I saw it was Real Madrid. Not gonna lie. And then only whenever I saw the right side did I see the K on the end. And that pretty much called it. Boom, Nate. That's very well deserved. Nate had a couple rookies in this one. All of which decided to not pan out up until now. That is nuts. Hold on, there's some specs on this thing. Let me make sure they don't get stuck to the card after I close it up. Okay, there you go. That way there's no specs stuck to the card. Don't want him to be imprinted on here. What do you mean cliff in every break I've done? Listen here, you hack. First of all, did you see this? Did you see him all to 10 for Clark? Did you see R9 to 5? Did you see Barcola to 8 for Cliff? What else did you miss? This one was pretty cool. Musa to 25 for AB. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you saw the others though. And then yeah, and then Hendrick to 10. How many Bernals? Let me think. 0. Poof, that took a minute. Bushy would never do you this dirty, Bush. Bushy would never do you this dirty. Sauce Bush. Sauce Bush indeed. Facts, that did happen actually. That is true story. Alright, final pack of Logofractor. Final pack of Logofractor will give us a Grape to 75. Kevin and Alphonso Davies to 75. And Gyökeres, Night Vision. That's going to do it. Yep, 7 cases, no Bernal. It's just because Bushy got it. I tossed away every single Bernal that we hit. So yeah, no Bernals. Final box, guys. Box of Delight. And that's going to do it for our Mega Mixer number 1 or 153. Whichever you want to call it. A Breaker War on this? Nah, not on this. Absolutely not on this. We can't afford to do a Breaker War on this. Not enough of it. I mean, we can only do 3 more of these, so. Alright, here we go. Final box. Final box of the break. Yep, I took them all out. How about 2 oranges and a gold to wrap it up? We got Santi Jimenez watching. Santi Jimenez, Sane, and Shesko. Auto on the back going to George Elenicana for Monaco to 250. And your first orange is, how about Luis Diaz again? Have yourself a break, Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz single-handedly killed it. And a gold for Jaden Dance. Boom Carter. There you go. 24 of 50. Keep pulling your Jaden Dance, but not the other guy. I'm scared. Alright. Calm down, old man. We'll definitely do a Breaker War as soon as you're in dry land, though. There's definitely a couple things that we can do a Breaker War on. There's definitely a couple things we can do it on. True Chrome Master set break. Alright, good luck. Final hit of the break is going to be an orange geometric auto. And of course we're going to end on this. Rodrigo versus R9. Who's going to win? Your final hit of Mega Mixer number 153 is Cristiano Romero. I'm out of here. I suck. It was not Rodrigo and it was not R9. It was Christian Romero. I'm gonna go take a little breather here because what a smack in the face this is. Jacob Mark, congrats Jacob, you might be the only person to appreciate this one. We are all worse for this. I mean, come on, there's like no blue in this. That top looks maybe there is blue in that. I don't know anymore. Whatever, man. You know what? I deserve that. I deserve all the bad things coming my way. Oh, fucking Christian Romero. That's hilarious. That's actually pretty funny. Bush, I have so many base packs. It's unreal. I'm rich. Rich and base. You've been resting for the past 6 hours. Facts. Wait, Clark, those from you? Wow. Cliff, did you hack into Clark's account? How'd you do it, Cliff? Alright, ladies and gents, it is officially recap time. This is break number 153, base going to Ridden. Right. You're not ready for this recap. Ready? Go. What breaks next? It is in the description. Definitely is. Point promo break on those base packs. I can just ship them all to you for free, Eddie. How about that? Your entire shipment will consist of just base packs next time. So go to Applebee's for 12 hours, 1 hour less for each dozen boneless wings you eat. Done. You're on. Base, Endrick, Nwaneri, Kobarsi, Nwaneri, Lewis Kelly, Cheetah Obi, Nwaneri, Cheetah Obi, Mikey Moore, Lewis Kelly, Nwaneri, Lewis Kelly, Vinny, Nwaneri, Cheetah Obi, Unai Hernandez, Frimpong, Gareth Bale, Nwaneri, Lucas Bergwall, Darvik, and R9. Can we add margaritas into that deal? Like one marg deducted by 30 minutes? That I can just drink 24 margs and call it a day? Alright, high numbered. Davies, Miles Lewis Skelly, Giddens, Jude, Son, Camarda, Archie Gray, Dessers, Jackson, Watson, Bergwall, Zaire Emery, Mueller, Udogi, Kobarsi, Morgan Rogers, Mayulu, Ethan Wheatley, Frimpong, Carreras, Morgan Rogers, Danny Olmo, Morgan Rogers, Savinho, Bukayo Saka, McAllister, Thomas Mueller, Savinho, Tony Fernandez, Ethan Nwaneri, Pedri, Ian Motson, Tony Fernandez, Florian Wirtz, Carreras, Chalhanoglu, Paul Victor, Archie Gray, Balogun, Bakayoko, Diomande, Cole Palmer, Pavlovic, Noah Darvik, Motson, Dessers, Darvik, and Pepe. No, I have not seen trophies myself. I have not seen any trophies being pulled. Still hiding, I guess. Alright, a couple of... Let me organize these, because this is... toss this in here, alright. Okay, not sure how that goes. Okay. What are we doing, Roman? There's a lot of stuff that shouldn't be here. Only one Tifo. Very interesting. Alright, so we had Carl to 75. Our Bowman Grape Rookie. One in the last like 30-ish cases for me. Youthquakes Mora, Casade, Watson, Camarda, Obi, and Lucas Bergwall. Let's go ahead and get these out the way. These are your not numbered Hongbao parallels. One Crave case. Yeah, I've not heard of that one. I've not heard of that one. I always knew I liked that Clark guy. We got Fermin Lopez, Luio Penda, Dennis Gull, Mike Mannion, Luis Diaz, Odegaard, Leao, Ouattara, Bob, Ter Stegen, Zaire Emery, Wirtz, Camarda, Duranville, Timber, Holland, Warhurst, Tosana Derabayo, Gull, Fernandez, Xavi Simmons, Mueller, Mora, Isco, Nicholas Jackson, Fede Valverde, Ronald Araujo, Kevin, Nico Williams, Bruno Fernandes, Daisen Moeda, Barcola, Santi Jimenez, and Kangin Lee. Then we had your case hit items or short print items. We had Starball Legends, Benzema, seriously, Steven Gerrard, Maldini, Messi, White Noise, Alvarez, and Zaire Emery, Zlatan Tifo, Shadowich, Van Dijk, De Bruyne, Kaká, Griezmann, Heroes, Musiala, Saka, and Wirtz. Your autos, we had George, these are high numbered. Gigi Buffon to 75, Bernardo Silva, Boniface, Jadon Dance, Bruno Fernandes, Nuno Mendes, Joshua Zirkzee, Marcus Thuram, George, Kwenda to 150, Dani Olmo, Lucas Bergwall, Brennan Johnson, Kenan Yildiz, Dani Olmo, Soboslai, Archie Gray, Jacob Ramsey, Marcus Thuram, Zage, Adeyemi, Watson, Izakor, Toby Collier, Daniel Malin, George, Noah Okafor, Camarda, Fermin Lopez, Mayulo, Jadon Dance, Madueke, Pavlovic, Watson, Santi Jimenez, Beno Giddens, Ryan Giggs, Izakor, Yildiz, Kingsley Coman, Ethan Waneri, Cheetah Obi, Green Lava, Redemption of the Break, George, Reece James, Jurasi, Babadi, Ken Izakor, and Trey Nioni. Alright, now on to the main stuff. Alright, so first up we had the golds. Actually, never mind. Let's go with the top fractors first. Top fractors to 52. We have to do Darwin Nunes, Kevin De Bruyne, Christian Pulisic, golds, Musa, Dembele, Seshko, Thuram, Kenan Yildiz, Arda Güler, Xavi Simmons, McKennie, Bakayoko, Cheetah Obi, Julian Brandt, Kenan Yildiz, Kevin, Florian Wirtz, Heung-min Son, Udogi, Ben White, Gavi, Mbai, Tavernier, Diaz, Salah, Otamendi, Douglas Luiz, Warhurst, Nunes, Van Dijk, Arda Güler, and Jadon Dance. So that was 2 Arda Gülers. Next up, we had oranges to 25. Alessandro Bastoni, Bangula, Zaire Emery, Davies, Justino, Bradley Barcola, Bremer, Phil Foden, Serge Gnabry, Arda Güler, Cheetah Obi, Luis Diaz, black to 10, Xavi Simmons, Kevin, Huylmont, Rodrigo, number 28, Mike Mannion, Ronald Araujo, and Florian Balgan to 5, red Starball. Next up, your autos, short prints. Alright, so your top structure autos, we had Dani Olmo, Peter Cech to 52, Ruud Gullit, gold, Berbatov, Warhurst, Tomori, Oscar Bob, Mikey Moore, Toby Collier, Archie Gray, Kenan Yildiz, Thomas Mueller, Serhu Girassi, and Ken Izakor. Then we also had, forgot one of these, forgot Kevin De Bruyne to 75 somehow got in here. Oranges to 25, Michael Ballack, João Neves, Andres Iniesta, Bernardo Silva, Watson, Kimmich, Dani Olmo, and Christian Romero. Black to 10s, Kingsley Coman. Number 2-8, Sergio Girassi. And number 2-5, Marquinhos, star ball. Not a lot, Bush. Not a lot. Seriously. I remember Night Vision, not numbered out of Logofractors. A couple sleeved, I think, but that's about it. Also had a Rodrigo De Paul number 2-8 in a top loader. The rest of the hits are all mags. A couple nice ones here. Gratz Carter with Jaden Dance to 25 orange auto, and Oli Watkins to 8 for Guy. Boom, Guy, 4 of 8. I said there. Then we had Mikey Moore, 7 of 8. What are these called again? Just red parallels? Seriously? That's all they're called? Red and gold parallel? I think it's just a Hongbao red parallel. That's all we can call it, really. Mikey Moore. Matty Warhurst, 3 of 5. Starball. Kylian Mbappe, 5 of 8. Red Hongbao Golazo. Kylian Mbappe also had number 225 Orange Lava. Boom, Mbappe. Musa. Who had Kylian Mbappe, by the way? Real Madrid. Mbappe was Ian Hatcher, that's right. Musa, 13 of 25. Orange Global Attraction Auto. Congrats, AB. Benfica with an Angel Di Maria, 4 of 8. Red Hongbao. Also red Hongbao to 8. Bradley Barcola. Congrats, Cliffy. Ethan Ranieri had a black laser autograph. This one definitely deserves to be up on the wall. How about 105 R9? It's a nasty one there. That and the Thierry Henry. A nice little duo of red Starball Legends, number 2-5 there. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. This one was pretty darn awesome. Lamine Yamal, 2 of 10. Congrats Clark on that one. Boom, Clark. Miles Lewis Kelly, not numbered. Not numbered 2-8, but still pretty cool. One of the unnumbered Hongbao parallels. Noneri, number 250, Gold Lava. Luis Diaz, number 2-8. And Antoine Griezmann, 4 of 8. And then the hits up on the wall. And then we have the hits up on the wall. That's pretty much concludes the wall there. I think that's your top hits. Ian Wright. Ian Wright was number 2-8. As all the autos are, 2 of 8 Hongbao parallel. Your 2 marks of excellence, Stevie G, 299. Zinedine Zidane, 14 of 25. Had a 1 of 1 Club and Country, Mattia Liberali for Italy, and AC Milan. And then how about at the very end of the break, 2 of 10. Congrats, Nate. 2 of 10, Hendrick. That's a banger right there. That is an absolute banger right there. That's gonna do it, guys, for your Mega Mixer number 153. 153 in the books. Alright, so FIFA Select is next. Let me grab a quick picture while they're all still up.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be...
A competitive number. With Indeed, you can avoid up
offered salary conversations from the start.
Remember.
In a pinch, need cash fast? Bridget's got your back. Get $25 to $250 instantly. No credit check, no interest, no late fees. Download Bridget for free today.
When my hair started thinning, I didn't want to hear the wisecracks.
I was ignoring my hair because I was a full-time working mother, but luckily I found Nutrafol.
My hair was getting stronger and thicker.
I finally feel like myself again.
Alright. That's gonna do it for this one. So, up next is FIFA. FIFA's all full, guys. Thank you for closing that one up. Let's see, what number is it? Number 4. This is FIFA number 4. Let me go ahead and close up Serie A Select. Alright, Serie A Select has 16 left. I'm gonna toss up a filler to make it go next. Empoli, Hellas Verona, Torino, Venezia, R9. Actually, wait, hold on a second. I already have that, don't I? 16? Yep, I already have everything. Alright. Alright, 974 is your total, divided by 30. Should be 32 a spot. Should be 32 a spot. Just over half get in. Just over half get in. I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, I really think OKC is doing a great job of trying to use Tyrese in a lot of different actions, especially small pick and rolls. Here we see him here, and just a good job picking the ball up. But now, everybody runs his plays delayed. He has to send him uphill. He allows him to get back cut. Everybody's involved over here on the weak side. The rotation's a little bit late, and he gives up an easy play here. It's another play, pick and roll, point of attack defense. He's really soft on the ball here. Again, normally we'll war that, but now they're able to come downhill on him because he's soft on the ball. Here we get another easy layup just because he's letting the ball to the middle of the floor. Lastly here, good job here trying to get into the ball and war over. This play, Neesmith could help a little bit here, but in their system, they pull it from the low man. It's really a good offense by OKC because they cut that the low man, and now Neesmith has a tough time getting there. So really, Halliburton has to do a better job of really being better on the defensive end. We know what he can do offensively, but defensively, he needs to pick it up there.
Yeah, smart strategy by OKC, right, to get him involved on that end of the floor.
Oh, no question. And listen, if you're Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to embrace the challenge, and you've got to be willing to compete defensively, and you can't have those blow-bys. You can't give up easy opportunities. Now, offensively, he had his struggles in terms of shooting. Now, if you look at the end of the game, the stats don't look bad, but I always say it's not about your stats, it's about your impact. And when it was an opportunity for Indy to be in this game, he was not at his best. And so I think offensively, he's got to force tempo more, and I think he's got to be more sure with the basketball. Utah that he can't have 5 assists. He's never going to outscore SGA in essence because he's not as aggressive.
Alright, guys, this should be 32 a spot. I am dropping this filler all the way down to $22. It's $22 down from 32. I am dropping $300 off this filler. There's no reason this one should go to WhatsApp. R9 is at the top, together with Cannavaro, Zola, and Buffon. Kenan Yildiz and Juventus Others is the biggest spot of the break, because Juventus Others is pretty loaded. 30 spots, 16 winners, $22 when it should be 32. So I'm shaving this filler off by $300. This one should fly. Seriously, case.
He's got to be more assertive of playing his game, creating opportunities for his teammates, and then his scoring comes within the flow. So I don't look at it from the standpoint of he has to come out and be uber aggressive shooting. His aggression is how his team plays. And when he's got the ball popping and he's moving and he's playing downhill, that's when the Pacers are at their best.
Yeah, and their offense was much better in the second half of that game. That's something you can take from that one and maybe carry it into game 3. Listen, Rick Carlisle has seen it all in this league. What move does he make heading into a pivotal game 3?
Alright, filler's up, guys. Filler is up.
Still looking for a new job?
Just found out my dad's sister's husband is golfing buddies with the CEO of a great company, so basically I got a job.
Sounds promising.
Indeed helps you match based on what you know, not who you know.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't even know if he exists, to be honest.
CRDP is no walk in the park.
That's true.
But I take Vivguard Hytrulo self-injection.
Same. It's the first major innovation in CIDP treatment in over 30 years.
And while I still have CIDP, I have a chance to live vividly. Vivguard Hytrulo has been proven to significantly reduce the risk of symptoms getting worse.
And I can treat my CIDP with a once-weekly injection in about 30 seconds.
Do not use Vivguard Hytrulo if you're allergic to its ingredients. It may increase infection risk and cause serious allergic or infusion or injection-related reactions. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, fever, recent or planned vaccinations, allergy history, or kidney problems. The most common side effects include respiratory and urinary tract infections, headache, and injection site reactions.
I'm hitting fairways with the fellas.
I'm hitting the road with my number one.
That's how we live vividly. Vivguard Hytrulo.
Ask your neurologist about Vivguard Hytrulo for self-injection.
Found a sweet dentist on Doc. Papa Safra is a real beauty, and people say he's passionate about dentistry.
Dr. Sales on 33rd Street? You could practically skate there. Booked it.
Sweet.
You've got options. Book now.
We recognize your genius.
Alright.
And the NBA Foundation
You pulled Crazy Zidane. Steven, not yet. Out of what? FIFA? Or we pulled a good one out of Serie A. I pulled a gold field level. Should have saved Genoa for the filler. Wait, what? Is it not in there?
You're watching NBA TV Finals Film presented by YouTube TV.
Is there going to be any consolation that you did get a split here, that it is home court now for you guys? How much does that soften the flow, if at all?
Alright, guys. Jump in on the filler. You know what I'm gonna do? This $22 is a live special. As soon as I WhatsApp the rest of this filler, the price on that filler will go up to $25, which is where it honestly should be. Typically, I don't drop $300 off of individual cases. But doing it so we don't have to WhatsApp. If I do WhatsApp, then the remaining spots will be $25. So if you want to jump in on it now, because the price will go up. Where's my FIFA case? Oh, there it is. Price will be $25 if I WhatsApp it.
Let's go from their perspective. Game 3, what needs to change for Indiana?
I just think their defense has to be better. I think it will be better.
And it will rip next. FIFA number 4. No filler needed for this one. Let me go ahead and go ahead and grab the list here.
two guys have to play at a higher level. We saw it in game 1. We're going to have to see that in game 3 if they win.
Let's talk more about Pascal Siakam, because what happened in game 2 is just too much of a quiet night for him.
Yeah, I think a lot
FIFA
of
4.
it,
Here we go.
the way their team is built, their offense creates most of their offense. They don't just give you a ball and say go get a bucket. They really compromise the defense.
Tracker's good to go here for FIFA number 4. Give it just a sec to update.
And I think that was just lacking in game 2. And they didn't get into a good rhythm. And I think a lot of that, as Stack talked about, was because they didn't get the stops that we saw.
But yeah, live special price on that filler of $22 for anyone who wants to hop in. Again, as soon as I put up the WhatsApp notification, it will be $25 a spot. So, and Serie A Select ripped next. 2 cases of Select here back to back. And that's all I got for you for today. That is all I got for you. Ryan's back on tomorrow, and I'll be back on Wednesday with some more Chrome Madness and some more selects. No selects tomorrow. Just breakaway, 1 case of Delight, and 1 Impec. Impec is getting harder to find already, surprisingly. All right, here we go. FIFA number 4. Good luck. Wait, why should have I? Oh, like should have saved Genoa? Like shouldn't have sold Genoa? Who's in Genoa? Genoa. Who is in Genoa, Brandon? That people are after. I know it's all about Castro and Bologna. No, I thought it wasn't it Bologna? Because of Santiago Castro? I thought it was Bologna. Give me in Roma. Yeah, that's the team that was super underpriced because I didn't even know that guy exists. And, well, he sells really, really well. Oh, Roma. Yeah, no, it was Roma, but that was more for the memes. I don't think it was for real. Well, funnily enough, Rod did buy Roma others. So I don't know. Mattress cheer outbreak. Wait, what? Huh? What? What? Alright, here we go. Christian Romero for Argentina. Yeah, whenever the expansion happens, which is like never. Musa to 75, let's be honest. Messi, first pack in. We get a Leo Messi. Down goes that sleeve. Leo Messi. Going to Dong. Congrats, Dong. Number 36 of 49. Boom, Leo. Musa, 56 of 75. Nicola Barella. Red. Goes north of the wall. Saliba. Well, the problem is shipping at that point because, I mean, you do know Steffi used to break for us pretty much a lot. Barcola and Lewandowski, he would break like once or twice a week, but all those customs and all the shipping fees just became not really worth it. Nico Williams and an auto for Lautaro Martinez, Argentina heavy box 1 here. Boom, Lautaro. Going to Kenson, man. That's Kenson. Big E. I don't think so now. No, nothing in this stuff is anything worn now. Yeah, but even Canada's expensive though. Ludwigson, pink, Arnaud Goulet, future. Someone banned Grunt, Nicola Barella. Lamine Yamal, future. He's acting very much like his normal self.
So the Pacers have produced some incredible comebacks in these playoffs. Every single round.
Please and thanks. Thank you. Why? Why? Tie-dye hit. Cole Palmer, multi. Number 230, Winter Camo 4. Gonzalo Inacio. I thought that was Quanta for a sec. Good luck. That's an auto. That's a tie-dye auto. Good luck. Going to. How about Alessandro Del Piero? That is sick. 23 of 25, Del Piero, Italia. Del Piero going to Grug. What? I didn't know Grug was Italian. Italiano Grug? It's Puzzi in Italy? Oh crap, these are all 260s. What have I done? Italian and Puzzi. Boom, Grug. I said Grug. Inacio, 9 of 30. Anton and Mike Mannion. Special day for you today. What's the special occasion? Coach? We got Blue, Nicola Barella, Enzo Fernandez, and Christian Pulisic. Hey, Messi and Puli in the same box? Are you kidding me? Does it get any better than this? Question mark. I don't think it can. Mikey Moore and Pedri camo. Baby boy number 2. Nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. It's awesome. That is awesome. Finally leaving this place behind. Finally leaving this place behind would be like the second accomplishment to whatever. To Dylan's current accomplishment. I think that's gonna be his next step. We got a purple 4. Oh, that's an auto. Roberto Carlos, pitch size signatures. Nice. 33 of 49. Brazil. Boom, Brazil. Saka and Savinho. Lamine Yamal, equalizers. Messi, red. Nice. Boom, Leo. Patch, box 1. Red, box 2. Grabbed Yamal, Spain. XJ. Good luck, XJ. I think Barca Yamal was sold at the very last minute there. Clark. Here you go, Clark. Granit Xhaka. Jesus, Julian Alvarez red. Declan Rice. I don't think there's much control when it comes to that, Cliffy. Florian Wirtz to 30, but I wouldn't really know. Jesse Lingard. Florian Wirtz, 6 of 30. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he only likes Select. I think Akshay is a big Select guy. Not sure. Well, no, he did buy into other breaks before. Just think Select is his #1 product. It's diehard Select. Lisandro Martinez and Musa, Camo, and Key. Moose. The Rapture's coming. Pink, Mike Mannion, and Modric. We just did direct shipping this Friday, so next one will be in 2 weeks. Phil Foden Camo. Our shipping was just this past Friday. All requests, all direct shipping requests have been done. Jeremy Frimpong Blue. Take your meds, Grunt. Doritos and a tie-dye. How about a Doritos 215 and a tie-dye auto? Same pack. No, it's not an auto. That's a patch. Sorry. Good luck on the patch. Tie-dye for Samuel Chukwueze. AC Milan. And good luck on your Doritos. Good luck on your Doritos. Going to Antonio Rudiger of Germany. 12 of 15. Almost looks like it's a black parallel. All this in the background. And this. Congrats, Germany. Hold on, guys. My garbage is getting ridiculously full here. One sec, guys.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with clearer skin. With Skyrizi, you can show up with dramatically clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Carry doctor about any flu-like symptoms of vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, this is nothing.
All right. Samuel Chukwueze is 24 of 25. Box number 3. We got Rafael, camo. Lucas Bergvall, nice for Sweden. Bruno Guimaraes, and an autograph for Ran Lodi for Brazil. Brazil, 37 of 49. And go Brazil. This is nice. We got Trossard, Rodrigo De Paul, pink. Trent, Vinny snapshots, and a dual patch for Namaso and goal. That's crazy. That's 3 in a row for me. Those dual patches in the last this case and the last one. Trent multi. We got Lautaro Martinez red. Dusan Vlahovic, Erling Haaland. Kamavinga. Red Timber. And Jota. Douglas Luiz. Oh, we got Phil Foden. Then we have a tie-dye here for... How about Timothy Weah? USA. Nice. From USA. Pulley Weah. Going to Matthew. Congrats, Matthew. And your visionary going to... How about Robin Van Persie for Arsenal? There you go, RVP. Arsenal. Others. Going to Jordan Tench. There you go, Jordan. Boom, Jordan with RVP and Matthew with Weah. 13 of 25. Nice. Lewandowski and Bahoya. Oscar Bob, blue. Zaire Emery. And another Lautaro Martinez. Seriously? 2 Lautaro Martinez, 3 boxes. Renan Lodi. Well, we did get, 5 autos out of 3. So, pretty much 2 autos a box. So, can't complain too much. Still. Good, Shaka. Rodrigo and Nico O'Reilly. Rookie Man City. Is that the same picture they used of his as the EPL Prism? Interesting. David Raum, checker, and Albert. Multi, Donnarumma, Luka Modric, and Lucas Bergwall. Patch. Seriously? Who'd they give captain to? Carreras, Vlahovic. And let's be honest, he has not been very successful with Poland at all. Rodrigo. But I don't think that's because of him, though. Where's Matthews to comment on this? Boniface. Christian Romero. And Key. Diego Maradona. Multicolor. William Gomez. There's Diego Armando. Multicolor. New wild jungle insert. Andreas. Let's go with Andreas. And Savinho. And coach took it out on him. Interesting. Bogus will carry now. How about another 215? Fofana patch. And good luck. Number 215. Doritos parallel for the second time. Going to Alvaro Morata. Your penalty choker of the day yesterday. Spain Morata. Spain others. Going to Matthew. Congrats, Matthew. 12 of 15. You got the most nervous soccer player in the world right now. I almost got nervous watching him take that pen. Not almost, I did. I was feeling uncomfortable myself. Isak, Raspadori, and Gabriel for Spain. For Spain, not for Spain, for Brazil. National League loser captain. There you go. Loser. That's our loser. All right, let me WhatsApp this filler so we can rip.
Shipping 10,000 packages across real chaos. Relax. ShipStation syncs all your inventory and automates manual tasks, so you can ship more orders faster. Start your free trial today at ShipStation.com.
Every era has its own image, but the game has changed. And the game has grown. Every set new events. New faces, new tools, same energy, but a new age. This ain't just gaming, it's the game.
You're watching NBA TV Finals Film presented by YouTube TV.
Saturday on NBA TV is Finals Media Day ahead of Game 2. It's Saturday at 1:30 Eastern. You're going to hear from the players and the coaches as we get set for our next one in OKC. SGA Jordan, how about Allen Iverson, by the way? 48 back in 2001 against the Lakers. And Coach, you have worked with the best of the best. I mean, when you saw SGA, what impressed you the most?
Man, Bill, like you said,
All right. 4 in, 8 to go. Murata and Latara. It's the loser break. But there's Antonio Rudiger, UCL champion for Chelsea. Do you want to guess how much a super low-end player's racket knob I was watching one for? A patch out of 5. And he's saying they sold for $4. Seriously? Ken, how about Lamine Yamal? Boom, Lamine Yamal, Spain. There you go, XJ. Lautaro Martinez and an auto for Luis Enrique for Brazil. I mean, even low-end players. I mean, how many racket knobs are there, period? Shouldn't it be like a lace type of thing? Where just because it's a lace, it should sell for high. 47 of 135 on the minimal. Undaf, La Minimal Future Spain. $4 is wild. And I also thought that those racket knobs are only the signed ones. I didn't know that there were just knobs and that's it, because I saw the Ultras 1-of-1 knob, or maybe not a 1-of-1, but it's a signed and a tennis knob of his, which that looked super cool. Wait, what? Oh, that was a regular patch. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, sold for $4. That makes no sense. Okay, no, that makes sense now. $12.50. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess it's the same thing for laces. It's like you see laces of a player who's like regular patch sells for nothing, or like a 1-of-1 patch would sell for like $100, but the laces would sell for $800 anyway, just because it's the laces. I mean, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. The 4 to $12.50 is crazy. You would imagine it would be somewhere, I don't know, between like, if it's $4, then the knob would be like $500. $12.50 is wild. Madueke and Levi Cole, maybe just because it's the first time ever tennis gets racket knobs. And Nico Gonzalez. Leo Messi, nice. 107 of 135. Pepe. Pink, Lautaro Martinez and Nicholas Jackson. Katamo and Allison. Winter camo. How about Michael Olise for France to 30 and Eintracht Frankfurt logo. Boom, Frankfurt. Her other one was from Graphite and Chrome, didn't go over like 150. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I would imagine it would be pretty in demand, those racket knobs, since it's first time thing across sports. And I was gonna say it would be nice to have one of your player. How about a patch auto for Trinity Rodman? So many cards are glued together. This is stupid. Trinity Rodman, 34 of 49 patch autograph going to Rob. Congrats, Rob. Yeah, the Go Del Piero auto, indeed. Boom, Rod on Trinity Rodman. Sick. Cuba versus Bermuda, CONCACAF qualifying. Cuba versus Bermuda. Weah and Erling Haaland. What's up with all these good players on these regular camos? The highest numbered parallels. Getting all the good players here. Imagine, I mean, I like that the World Cup will have more games. Because because that way it won't end too quick, and that way it spreads the fun out a little longer. Yes, I get people, by people I mean FIFA, is doing it to monetize and make more money off of it, and I mean it fair. I'd rather it be that than there be a World Cup every 3 years than 4. I'd rather they make it more games within the World Cup than make it more World Cups every year, or per year rather, but whatever. What I don't like is that obviously there will be all these teams that, like, seriously, what is even the point of qualification at this point? Greasy Red and Moist Keen. Rob, you sure do? Yep, Rodman is all you. Rodman is all you. Congrats on that purple patch auto. Winner gets to the final round of qualifying. Kochu and Martinelli. Oh, finally got a gold. There you go. Yeah, yet another dual patch, too. Isak and your gold going to, looks like Germany? Wow, how about Kenan Yildiz? Boom. Juventus. I think this was one of the last spots to go. Juventus. Mario Stamford. Congrats. Don't tell Emerson about this. 9 of 10. He had Juventus in break number 3. He had Juve in break number 3. That's crazy. He Emerson literally inherited the Cliff Curse. Not quite sure how that ended up happening. It's pretty cool though. I just woke up 24 hours later. Yeah, how bad is it? We watched it at 2 a.m. in the nighttime. And I can't believe we spent our precious sleep time watching that video. Put that evil on him. Lautaro Martinez and Nico Gonzalez, still patch. Yeah, big teams are in already. True, that is true, yeah. Declan Rice, Pink, Bahoya. But I mean, it's the same for everywhere. I mean, if you don't get into this World Cup, I don't know what to tell you. You really suck. Archie Gray Blue. And another Trinity Rodman patch auto. Boom Rob. 2 Trinity Rodman patch autos. Half a case. Bang. Longest 5 minutes of my life. And I was only 138 in. Oh, it's funny. No, seriously, because we did the same thing. We were like, oh, how long is this? How long is this video? And we clicked out, and it's only 5.5 minutes long. And I'm like, we're like, what do you mean it's only 5.5 minutes long? It feels like we've been watching it for 11 minutes now. Cody Gakpo, Camo, and Trossard to 75, and Pedri patch. Any Liverpool? Not yet, Ryan. Still waiting on the first big Liverpool hit. Oh, Cody Gakpo right here. Maybe we got something high numbered that I don't really remember. Nothing up on the wall yet. Matanovic. I'm gonna pick it up here with the pool. Vinny Jr. red. Erling Haaland equalizers. Calafiori, Trincao, and Rico Lewis future. All right, halfway here. Halfway into FIFA number 4. We got Thibaut Courtois, multi. And Conchesao. Tie-dye, hopefully an auto. Mateo Retugui. Checker. Kulusevski, and it is an auto tie-dye. Going to, how about Christy Mewis? For the USA Ladies Others, 19 of 25. Going to Christine. Christy for Christine. That's Christine. Retegi, 72 of 75. Oh, and the Kylian Mbappe there. Might have skipped. Did I skip the Mbappe over? 133 of 135. How about Ethan Nwaneri? Blue. Nice. Not numbered though. Ethan Nwaneri. Gigi Donnarumma. Gigi Donnarumma camo. Cole Palmer. Hakan Çalhanoğlu, red. Malik Tillman and Alessandro Bastoni. Patch. Mbappe, Real Madrid, and Gyökeres. Our stained glass, good luck. Our stained glass got what Visionary so far as our only case at insert. We got Kobe Mainu 230 winner camo. And your stained glass going to, I think it's upside down here, it is. Wow. How about Leo Messi? How about Leo Messi stained glass? Argentina Messi. Going to Dong Soon. Congrats, Dong. Not bad at all, huh? Boom, Leo. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that is pretty sweet. There's Mino, 230. Cole Palmer, red. And Sonny, red. This base is sliding around. Still pretty stuff. That's pretty sweet. How about a Pele? Multicolor. That's nice. And then we got a tie-dye field level. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Looks like a black team, perhaps. It is. Going to Germany and Dennis Undorf. Number 25. 9 of 25. Gonna make it to the second intermission. Oh yeah, because the game started. Alright, let me toss that up. Sweet, sweet Pele there. Boom. McAllister. And we got an autograph for another Roberto Carlos, Brazil. 2 Trinity Rodmans, 2 Roberto Carlos here. Brazil. Let's see.
can play
Sports.
in the days NBA, your bigs got to be able to play in space, and they did a great job.
What?
It's interesting because OKC, both of these teams.
What do you mean I can't watch it?
To their credit, they use that starting lineup, same starting lineup again, and they have the kind.
Why is this on Max? When it says it's on TNT. It's so confusing. Max presented by Taco Bell. Perfect. No, I'm right on time. All right, 5 left. Max is a new place for TNT Live. Why? That's why make it. I hate how they keep on making it more and more complicated. No. Everything is too complicated these days. Song? Quanda, Future. Giovanni Quanda. No, we have Max. We have Max and Hulu and Disney Plus, the together thing. Just so inconvenient. Like, I don't really care about the paying for different things. Like, I get it, but it just... It's the chase of trying to find where to watch wherever you're watching. Martinelli to 59. Mino Locatelli and McAllister. It's like you're trying to solve a puzzle every time you want to watch something. 63 of 75. Kevin Sullivan. Boom, Kevin. Hit all the big players in these camos. 62 of 135. Boom, Kevin. And we got an autograph for... How about Paolo Maldini? That's nice. Paolo Maldini for Italy. Nice. Miles Lewis Kelly, blue. And Kulusevski. How about another Doritos parallel? Number 3 of this case. Giovanni Quanda patch there, and Kevin De Bruyne covering. Andre of Brazil. Doritos, 4 of 15, Andre. And Kevin De Bruyne in red. Nice Quanda there. Quanda base patch. Di Lorenzo, camo. We got Gravenberg and Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne patch. Furyk. Lucas Bergwall. Jeremy Doku. Gyökeres. DJ Khaled? Oh, get out. Get out of here. They got DJ Khaled as their DJ for Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Maybe like for one of the home games for regular season for Stanley Cup Finals. He could have been with DJ Khaled. Yeah, I think Wyckoff would rather be literally anywhere else on this planet Earth than in the same building with that guy. Cambiaso, Krasneda, and Fofana. Are they booing him? No, they're booing the Oilers. I thought they were booing DJ Khaled. Got a gold and a honeycomb, a case at auto box. Good luck. First, let's go to the gold. Looks like France. It is Porto, William Gomez. Imagine if that was Mora. Far too much DJ Khaled slander. Oh no, there's never enough DJ Khaled slander. Rookie, honeycomb. Good luck. It is red. Going to Eintracht Frankfurt and Igor Matanovic. Igor Matanovic of Eintracht Frankfurt. Another one. Messi Stained goes to the Liverpool spot. And William Gomez Porto. 2 of 10. Mikey Moore red and Luis Diaz camo. We the best, and I mean that. Alright, enough DJ Khaled slander. On we go. It's so funny to me though. Yep, case it out incoming. That sours too much. Julian Alvarez, camo. David Raya. $275. Drunken dad duties. Full crook. Looks like guys, let me close the window here. Red Pedro Gonçalves, auto guard. Nicola Barella, blue. Lamine Yamal equalizers, and well, I think we have an auto here. Good luck, all. Good luck, good luck. Your case at autograph potentially. I think it is. How about Zinedine Zidane is your player of the day? France Zidane. Going to Dylan. Hello. He called it. He literally called it. Boom, Dylan. Hits on his big day. Congrats, man. Congrats. That is awesome. And they're singing the Canada anthem for you, Dylan. Literally perfect timing. This could not have been timed more perfectly. Boom, Dylan. Dylan wins today. Baby Mojo. Sick. They don't sing the Canada national anthem between two USA teams, right? So what if it was two USA teams facing off in the Stanley Cup Finals? Will they still have to sing the Canada anthem? Just to honor the Canadian teams in the tournament? Bastoni? Although I don't think they sung the national anthem at the regular NHL games, but that wasn't the Stanley Cup Finals that I went to. So, Dusan Vlahovic, pink, 259. They wouldn't. Well, see, that's what I thought. That like, wouldn't they do it in the Stanley Cup Finals just out of respect for the Canadian teams? Pepe. But then I don't think they sung the Canadian anthem whenever I went to regular season games. Of naming the child, Dylan, Rodrigo Simeone. I cannot take such pressure on me. Don't trust me. I don't watch the beginning. Endrick, silver. Alright, 3 boxes left. Pink, Diamante, Schlotterbeck. That's most of the Chicago hockey fans. Scam, name him Scam. No. Gerard Martin. I would not let a child have a name of Scam. We got Gyökeres, Raspadori, and an autograph for Emily Fox of USA Ladies Others. Emily Fox. To see is silent. Just so you'll never forget your favorite breakers. Samuel Gehoa red, Camarda future, and Ryerson patch. Kagavi multi and Phil Foden. Camo. I like it. I like it, Cliff. There you go. One of my Blues jerseys and got a beer dumped on me after the national anthem. Sucked. Did you at least fight him after, Adam? Savino? Camo? I know I'm not the biggest guy out there. And I'll probably get my ass whooped in a fight. But I sure as hell would start a fight if you dump a beer on me. Kevin Silver. Jan Oblak and Rodrigo to 75. We got Hurricane, Trubin, and Chouameni. Choo-choo. Autograph for France. He got kicked out. He got kicked out in the very beginning of the game. What an idiot. I mean, very well deserved though. Florian Wirtz to 59 and Co. How about our fourth? Doritos parallel to 15. Good luck. Going to Yunus Musa. Hit away, tie-dye, and now Musa to 15. Going to USA Man Others and Alex Clark. Boom, Clark. 6 of 15. Nice. Kylian Mbappe equalizers. What? Who scored? Panthers? Wow. Within a minute? We got a tie-dye here. Going to Enzo Fernandez of Argentina. Nice. And your artistic impression. Going this way. How about Chile? Cold Palmer. Boom, England. Is that a good goal? What a confusing goal. Whatever happened there? Oh, nice. Yeah, he dragged it backwards and opened it up a little. England Palmer. Going to Avinash. Congrats, Avinash. That is pretty sweet. Go Cats. What were the cheapest prices on those tickets, Ryan? Just curious. Just curious what Stanley Cup Finals go for. Because I think the cheapest tickets in the nosebleeds here for, Canes Panthers, which is what, like Stanley Cup semis, right? Those were like 280, I want to say, plus taxes. So probably like $400 in the nosebleeds. Which I thought was absolutely ridiculous. You should be there partying with DJ Khaled. And also, Ryan, while you're at it, what are your thoughts on DJ Khaled? And no, don't hold back. Loves to party. Nothing wrong with partying and not liking DJ Khaled, though. So, alright, question, Brandon. Would you pick DJ Khaled over Drake? What do we have here? Oh, it's a destroyed white. Fossey, Phil Foden to 30, and Kylian Mbappe. $700 for the worst ticket. Yep. So like $1,500 for a decent one, somewhere in the corner downstairs, I would imagine. It's wild. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'd watch for that money. If it's not World Cup final, or World Cup USA, I don't know, quarter. I'd rather watch it from the screen. Jonathan Ta. Certified weirdo. Well, we're not talking. Yeah, I'd say not a certified weirdo. Yeah, I mean. Endrick to 59. Nice. 7 of 59. Pink. Boom. Boom. Endrick. There's some bangers. Yeah, but I find him as an individual very cringe person. David Raya, red. To do the Chrome mixer. Oh, Cliffy. How about a red Pele? Nice. Boom Pele. It's pretty sweet. Made a ton of money and never sung a song. There you go. Tie-dye patch. Good luck, guys. Conor Gallagher. A little bit of a boring patch, that. Conor Gallagher, tie-dye for Atletico Madrid. First one of 25. Koke, Camarda, and Arsenis. DJ Khaled over Drake. Interesting. Very interesting. Pele. Garnacho. Araujo, Camel, and Aiden Morris. Rafael and Santi Jimenez. Got a tie-dye and an auto. Tie-dye for Aurelian Tchouameni, France Others. And a Harry Kane autograph. Nice. Boom Kane. Harry Kane, England. Base auto. Oh no, I'm not a big fan of Drake's music either. I don't really listen to either of those two. Really too many. Yeah, Nico Gonzalez. You'd never catch me at either one of those concerts. Mark Guehi. If I wanted to go to a rap concert, a modern rap concert, not like not Jason rap, like we're talking albums that have released 2015 and later on, I'd go to 21 Savage. Let's say I'd consider him a real rapper. I wouldn't consider these two. No, I don't even know if they claim to be rappers. I don't know. Weird type of music. It's like between rap and normal music. Kendrick, okay, Kendrick's up there. Yeah, it would be Kendrick and 21 up top for me. For sure. Garnacho, Full Crook. I would actually consider going to those two. If I see these store in town, I wouldn't even consider going. You knew heavy metal when we were outside of Stadium in Columbus. Yeah, but that's like emo rock. Suicide Boys. Suicide Boys. Yeah, that's Cody Gakpo Blue. Oh yeah, J. Cole, yes, I like J. Cole. Yeah, and J. Cole is more of DJ Khaled and Drake's vibe too, so yeah. Erling Haaland, nice, to a 75 Norway. 45 of 75, sick. and Diego or Giuliano Simeone. Not sure what Jelly Roll is. Post Malone, I saw Post Malone a year ago, Adam. Maybe not even a year ago, like 8 months ago. He came here at Raleigh and performed. Honestly expected a little bit better from him. I don't know. Kang, harder. And we got Unstoppable to 25 pink for David Fratesi, Inter Milan. I was pretty excited because I've seen Post Malone. My first ever concert was, oh my god, what's the rapper that does all the trading card stuff? Cactus Jack. I'm absolutely blanking on his name. Travis Scott. My first ever concert was Travis Scott. And it was this festival that he did in somewhere in Texas. Forgot where it was. And I saw Post Malone because I was a huge Post Malone fan back then. I saw Post Malone for the first time in person there. And I was really hyped up to see him again this last year, but just didn't really live up to the expectations. Yeah, Travis. Saw J. Cole in 2013. 10 years, he had a great run of spring fillings. Kid Cudi, J. Cole, and Kendrick. That's awesome. That's a huge lineup. Those three. Yeah, I love Kid Cudi. I'd take him over J. Cole and Kendrick. I wouldn't even classify him as a real rapper though, or his music as a real rapper. We'll get a field level to 75. Good luck, red team. Going to Kai Havertz, Arsenal. 47 of 75. Yeah, I love me some Kid Cudi though. And Jude Bellingham. Patch. Got Ethan Ranieri blue again. Last half a box here. Last half a box. Hugo Kittige covering autograph for Moiskin. Italy. Moiskin. Florida power play. 3.6%. What was it? 33.6% at home. 1 for 28 and 41% on the road. How does that make any sense? How are you so much better? And by so much, how are you? I don't even know percentage-wise that is. 100 times better? 120 times better in power play on the road than you are at home? Anja. That's... sorry guys, battery died again. Jelly Roll was great, he's country, that's what we went for. Yeah, no, the biggest country thing I know would be Post Malone's most recent country adventures that he's been experimenting with, but yeah, I barely know any country artists myself. Not big into country music, despite living in the South. Odegaard and Fresneda. Post game the year before. We got another patch auto coming. Nico Riley and Savinho, winner camo to 30. And how about Antoine Griezmann for Atletico? Boom, Greasy. Boom, Greasy, patch auto, Atletico Madrid. Not numbered, just base. And Savinho, number 230, 4 of 30. Or that would have ruined it for me. I mean, yeah, the fact that you're able to get those without paying resale is pretty insane, Brandon. You got very lucky. Odegaard, and final hit is Ollie Watkins for England. And that's gonna do it, guys. That's gonna do it for FIFA number 4. Not going to lie, I am jealous of Jason's cases. He has gotten... His case in 4 boxes has been better than my 3 that I have opened so far. The amount of greens and black... I mean, he got what? 4 1-of-1s? He got a Haaland, a Messi, and an Mbappe greens out of a case and a half. Unreal. Unreal. I need to ask him to ship me some of those. I think golden goal and needing to enter my payment info very quickly over the years. Yeah, we gave you the practice, didn't we? Serie A will save the day. Hopefully, we need to see some 1-on-1s. Talk about Serie A. How are we doing on the filler? Oh, full. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Ready to rip next. Alright, quick recap on the patches here. We have Namaso and goal, Pedri, Bastoni, Bergval, Fofana, goal, Namaso, Ryerson, Arsenis, Guehi, Watkins, and Pulley. Then a couple of top-loaded patches. We have Quenda, Madueke and Colwell, Lautaro and Nico, Kevin De Bruyne, and Jude Bellingham. We're going to do a quick left-right here just in case on all those duels. Then we had... let's go with not numbered first. We had Nwaneri, Pelé, Cavan, Yamal, Mikey Moore, Lewis Skelly, Quenda, Pelé again, Nwaneri, Archie Gray, Yamal, Maradona, Leo Messi, and Mikey Moore. Then we had high numbered. Sure, let me organize these real quick. Should just be pinks, regular camos, and the checkerboards here. Got a couple of good players on the higher numbered here. First up, we got regular camos, Rafael, Nico Riley, Lamine Yamal, Erling Haaland, Leo Messi, Cody Gakpo, Kylian Mbappe, Kevin Sullivan, 275, Yunus Musa, Bergval, David Raum, Trossard, Retegui, Locatelli, David Raya, Rodrigo, Jonathan Tah, Erling Haaland, and Kai Havertz. Number 259 is pink, Ludwigsen, DePaul, Mike Mannion, Andreas Martinelli, Dusan Vlahovic, Diomande, Wirtz, and Endrick. Then we have low numbered, sorry. Low numbered, we have... We have winner canvas to 30, Florian Wirtz, Inacio, Michael Olise, Kobe Mainu, Foden, Savinho, tie-dyes, Undaf, Enzo, Tchouameni, pink to 25, Fratesi, and gold for Porto Gomes. Patches, we have tie-dye Conor Gallagher, tie-dye Chukwueze, and Messi purple. Autos, we have Antoine Griezmann, patch auto, Moise Kean, Harry Kane, Tchouameni, Emily Fox, Roberto Carlos, Paolo Maldini, Roberto Carlos, Chris Simios to 25, Trinity Rodman, Luis Enrique, Gabriel Purple, Lautaro Martinez, Renan Lodi, and Lautaro Martinez. Then we had some case hit items. RVP for Arsenal, Visionary. Igor Matanovic for Frankfurt, Honeycomb. And Eintracht Frankfurt with a logo. Then we also had a Trinity Rodman, purple patch auto to 49. This one there. A couple number 215s, Yunus Musa, Andre, Brazil, Alvaro Morata, Spain, loser, and Antonio Rudiger, Germany, loser. Then we had a tie-dye Timothy Weah up on the board. Had a Cole Palmer artistic impression for England. Nice one that. Kenan Yildiz and Juventus hit a little gold, 9 of 10. Nice one there. Alessandro Del Piero for Italy, 23 of 25, tie-dye autograph. And our top two. How about a Leo Messi, stained glass, and a Zinedine Zidane of France autograph. Congrats Dylan, and congrats, I believe, Dong on Messi. Yep, Dong with Leo. Boom. That's your top two for FIFA number 4. Alright, that was FIFA number 4. I'll flip the coin for the right and left here. So I'm gonna have to rewrite right and left because I can barely see it now. I'm gonna have to let it dry. So I guess for now we can see what it is, but I'm gonna rewrite it in a sec. I just don't want to touch it as soon as I write it. Left and right, that's for all the dual patches. Good luck going to. That's going to be a retoss because it fell in the hole. And where's my coin? Oh, there it is. Alright. Attempt number 2 of a coin flip. And I'm going to have to do it somewhere so it doesn't fall there anymore. Oh my god. Attempt number 3. It is right. The horrific coin tosses of Roman continue. Going to right. The other side is left. Oh boy. Alright, there you go. Now going forward will actually be visible. Your coin tosses never disappoint. I don't know how to make it curve so it doesn't propel forwards. Like I have to do them sideways for that coin to not run away from me into the wall. Should have done it after there were boxes over there blocking it. Blocking the coin from falling. Alright. Serie A time. flick it up like a normal human. Listen here, Brandon. I do know how to flick it up. It's not that. I'm trying to prevent it from going forwards. I can't. He cannot care less. Look at this guy. He literally cannot care less. He's like, seriously, what am I doing here? That is so bad. He's actually trying to care less. Oh my god. That is hilarious. It's like they pointed a gun at his head and said, "Take this picture, Cole, or you will die." Alright guys, this is Serie A number 12. This is Serie A number 12. Quick filler to get us full. 30 spots, top 16. So pretty much 50-50. Get in. Get rid of this game here. Top 16, get this in order. Juventus others up top, AC Milan R9, Cannavaro, Zola, Buffon, Yildiz, Cagliari, Calcio, Empoli, Torino, Venezia, and a bunch of other spots. Top 16, get in. Good luck, and thank you all for jumping aboard 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 to the final. You want to be top 16, 10. Dylan! It is Dylan's day today, absolutely everywhere. Boom Dylan first, Faf second, Gassan third, Faf fourth, Clark, Faf, Yuki, Rouge, Adam Blumenthal, Gassan, Dylan again, Carey, Machus, Jeremy Kundal, Faf, and Clark. Sorry to the bottom. Sorry, Faf. A bunch of times to get you in. What, 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4 out. So, I mean, 50-50, 50-50 got in. And Clark, I'm pretty sure 50-50 as well. There's your verification code. Copy. Paste. Faf, you do get the R9 and Yildiz. Clark, you get Cagliari Calcio. Dylan, you get Juventus Others. First to missing. Yeah, Sal's Brandon. Clark, Cagliari Calcio. Faf with Empoli, Torino, Yuki. Adam with Hellas Verona. Venezia for Anthony Ruggieri. Adam Blumenthal with Hellas Verona. Gassan with Retigui and Scalvini. Dylan with Cannavaro, Zanetti. Pirlo Vieira for Carey. Machius with Vlahovic. Jeremy with Klose Nedved. Cannavaro Conte for Faf. And Clark with Nesta and Immobile. If it was Jason over, wow. Punching the balls by Adam Brown. Not sure I'll recover from that one. Alright, this is Serie A number 12. Tracker's good to go, guys. Let's rip. Let's rip. Final break of the day. Again, I'm off tomorrow. 3 breaks up on the site, including a full case of Delight. Full case of Delight for Ryan tomorrow, as well as Breakaway and... what was the other one? An Impeccable. That's right. Those 3 for Ryan for tomorrow. Still a couple spots left there. Go check them out. Alright, here we go. Full case. Time to get some one-on-ones. Time to get some one-on-ones. Since FIFA decided to be mean to us. And not play nice. Oh. Oh wow. Absolutely running through 130s here. I'll go grab another case. We are good to start ripping. Come on, go. Serie A number 12, full case break. Serie A Select time. Cagliari Calcio, Martin, Mattia Vitti. Yeah, so they are all numbered the same across across all brands this year. Interesting. Oh, there's a fight. We got Scott McTominay, blue. McTominay. Diego Maradona and Quicha. Patch. Maradona silver. Strefeza and Simone Inzaghi. Nice. Coach to 45. Never mind, they are different. For Inter Milan to 45, Simone Inzaghi. It's pretty cool. Snapshots, Fabian. Loser. Loser. Multi Savage. Dovbik and Andrei Shevchenko for your first auto. Boom, AC Milan. It's pretty cool. AC Milan Shevchenko going to Rob. Boom, Rob. It's nice. Sick. Andre. Sheva. How about Artem Dovbik for Roma? No Okafor, unstoppable to 25 pink. Dovbik is 9 of 20. Boom, Roma. Panthers 2-0. Crazy. Congrats SOA on Dovbik. Patch Ricci. And Okafor is pink. Numbered 3 of 25. Sal's Oilers. Wow, what a goal. How did he squeeze that in there? There was absolutely no space up there. Top bins. Douglas Luiz, purple. To 49. Shoved it in there. Autograph. Marquinhos, Roma. SOA with a hot start here in the first box. There you go. DeMarco and Turati. Sule. Busio, purple. Duncan and Matteo Marco Materazzi. Inter Milan with a smiley face. Marco Materazzi. Got a tie-dye hit here. Tie-dye autograph too. Nice. Boya, future, and looks like Fiorentina. It is Yasin Adli of Fiorentina. 8 of 25. Boom, Fiorentina. Yasin oddly, of Fiorentina. Boost your purple here. Vitti. Pink equalizers, Biraghi of Fiorentina and Baldanzi. We got Andrea Pirlo red and Lautaro Martinez purple and Badelish. Lautaro Martinez 249. Inter. A lot of Inter here. Inter's everywhere. There's Pirlo red. We got Dos Sena and Nico Gonzalez. Patch auto coming up. Ederson for Atalanta and Noah Okafor. What's going on with Noah Okafor? Why is he everywhere? AC Milan patch auto. Noah for AC Milan. Scudetto winner. There you go, we got a green for the first time today. Out of our two FIFA Deluxe cases. Good luck. How about Lorenzo Angele of Juventus? Lorenzo Angele, Juve. This game is extra chippy. Oh! Yeah, this guy was just throwing punches to the back of this guy's head. Tight end, Marcus Thuram. Another hit for Inter. Some of 25. Fazzini, red. Manuel Locatelli, red. Dalvin. How about a gold patch? Good luck. How about a gold dual patch? Well, we all know who it is. How about CDK and Matteo Retegui? Let's see the patches. Atalanta. Whoa, that's horrible. Those are rubber patches, so those are the back of the jerseys, the numbers 9 of 10. Atalanta. Well, congrats to me. These are not together. Retegui is Gasson. Atalanta others is Dylan. That will be not a coin flip. This will be an actual random right and left. For some reason I decided to not pair those together. Retegui and De Catellare. Blue, Santiago Castro, Bologna. There you go. Retegui, Luperto patch. Ricci and Gianfranco Zola for Parma. I think this one might have been in the filler. Yep, going to Gasson in the filler. There you go, Gasson. That's the card we hit a 101 off. There you go, Gasson. Nice Zola. Nice, nice, nice. How about another green? How about 2 greens? 2 what? Guys, this is stupid. This is stupid. Mag that bad boy. Wait, what? Who am I magging? Guys? A 1 of 1 and a green in the same pack. This is ridiculous. Good luck on the green. Your green is... How about unstoppable green to 5? Red. Going to Cagliari Calcio. Wasn't Cagliari in the filler? Sure was. Going to Clark. Here you go, Clark with Zito Lovumbo. Bush would have hit 2 1 of 1 same pack. Congrats Clark on the unstoppable green, our second green of the break, and good luck on the 1 of 1. Your black 1 of 1 red. Uh-oh. Going to... See the team. Wow. How about for Roma? No idea who this keeper is. Congrats, SOA. 1 of 1. Mile Svilar? I'm gonna go ahead and say, I don't think you pronounce his name Mile. Not an American, this guy. So I'm gonna go ahead and say Mile Svilar. Going to Roma. Bang. Good young goalkeeper. Yeah, I've not heard myself. Boom SOA. Sick. And Ferguson. Fratesi, multi. Alex Jimenez, nice. And Bonnie. Nice Alex Jimenez there. Cambiaso. Juan Cabal and Di Lorenzo. Theo Hernandez. Ecator and Lautaro Martinez. Red, Lewis Ferguson and Salamakers. Mike Mannion, Big Mike, and Weston McKennie. Tie-dye. Patch auto tie-dye, mind you. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Covered by a red Dovbik. Your patch auto tie-dye. Or is that a regular auto? That's just on auto, sorry. Antonio Cabrini for Juventus. 15 of 25. Juventus, others in the filler, at the very top of the filler. Congrats, Dylan. I'm pretty sure, hold on. Yeah, I mean, there's no way to split this guy out. Yeah, no, that's definitely others. Antonio Cabrini, congrats, Dylan. Boom. Dylan with Juve, others at the very top of the filler. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, guy. Alright, we got FIFA number 4. Karl Dominski. David Fratesi. Copper. Got a patch auto here for sure. We got Messias purple, Camarda future, and Ademola Lookman for Atalanta patch auto. Ademola Lookman. Locatelli and Nelson. We got pink future Kevin Zeroli for AC Milan, and that's actually a pretty cool patch. Emmanuel Gyasi for Empoli. Got a little bit of I would imagine their sponsor. Empoli is going to Faf. There you go, Faf. I'm pretty sure from the filler too. Filler is getting a couple nice ones. Oh, short print, 10 of 10. Not to 25 to 10. There you go, Faf. Bum. This one that. And Kevin Zeroli for AC Milan, 8 of 25. I think a single gold or better, an oil card, and 20 case breaks. Panini employee has them. I mean, probably some collation issue. Probably collation issue. And no card. Seriously, in 20 cases. How many base do they have? Politano and Thuram. There's no way. I mean, even then though, not like anywhere. How'd that make any sense? Pulley. Not a single gold or better. CSAT. 9 base cards. I mean, Juan Cabal. Forsen. Figure you'd see at least one gold, right? Dovbik and a white. Let's just pull one in this case. Venezia, Raimondo. Nico Paz. Go Venezia with a white. 17 of 20. Gianluca Busio. Hey Dad. Pulley, red. Engelhardt. Purple. 49. For Coma. Don't know. Uber was the sponsor for Coma. That's interesting. To get Delare for Atalanta, and how about Giorgio Chiellini, Juventus? That's going to Juventus others, and Dylan Conley once again. Boom, Dylan. Juventus others. Juventus others eating out of the filler. Top spot in the filler. Three white to 20 and that's it. Neither goal or better. That's quite odd. That is quite odd. Well, there's one gold right here. Good luck. Red team. Alvaro. Loser. Oh, but that's also a pretty cool hit. Alvaro Morata of AC Milan. Gold. 1 of 10. Going to AC Milan. Others and Machutes. Guys, Machutes. On your loser. Loser. Alvaro Morata and Kenan Yildiz equalizers. What a great day, I know. Continue killing it here. We got, holy crap, Georgios. Then we got tie-dye for Romelu Lukaku of Napoli Others. Bang. Napoli Others is Kate. There you go, Kate on Big Rome. 14 of 25. And then we have a stained glass. Good luck. How about Julio Cesar for Inter Milan? Legends of a goalie here. Inter Milan. Others going to Sean Peoples. Congrats, Sean. Stained glass Caesar. Solid. Oh, there you go. Sal found one. Boom, Sal. Maybe I'll get some Liverpool in this one. Kristovic. Yeah, that FIFA case was rough. Especially compared to how our first one went. Bravo. How about Santiago Castro? Bang. 25 of 25 future pink. Going to XJ. Boom, XJ. Santi Castro of Bologna. That's nasty. That is nasty. And love to Chic patch. Jan Sommer, purple, Nico Paz. Sell the eBay machine. Dovbik blue and Lazar Samardzic, Atalanta. And Sal's about to track them all down. Illich tie-dye for Como, Lucas da Cunha and Omari Forson. Vasquez. Well, I mean, yeah, there has been a lot of collation problems this year across multiple products where certain teams hit a lot more in certain batch of cases than they do in others. So, Tio Hernandez. So there is a good chance that that is the case here. Denzel Dumfries for Inter Milan. Denzel Dumfries for Inter Milan. Whoa, why is this one so much thinner? Tijani Reinders for AC Milan, winner camo, and Alex Jimenez. You blame the breaker more. Perfect. Drich and Dia. Blame me. Blame you. Oh, we got Winter Camo and Visionary coming up. Mattia Vitti for Empoli. So Lorenzo, and your Visionary is Edgar Davids. Wow. What a throwback that one is. Inter Milan. Edgar Davids definitely in the others. Sean Peoples with both the stained glass and the Visionary now. You. Oh, you. Meretti and Lautaro. Multi Basili. Salamakers. Got a gold. We got 2 golds. Okay. Equalizers gold for Atalanta. Isak Hien. Atalanta. Others. Dylan Conley. Boom, Dylan. And your gold patch. How about more Roma? Lorenzo Pellegrini. For Roma. 10 of 10. Boom, SOA. Congrats, SOA. And gold Hien of Atalanta. Nice. Mosquera and Weston McKennie. Barella and Urbanski. Bonnie. We got a pitch side autograph tie-dye. Good luck. Pitch side auto tie-dye going to Lazio and Mattia Zaccani. 8 of 25. Mattia Zaccani. Pitch side signatures autograph. And Urbanski here, 249. Guys, how about a green? How about another green? Ooh. 2-1. How about for Empoli? Sebastiano Esposito. And an autograph for Nicolo. For Dylan Conley. Again with that Juve other spot. Boom, Juve others. Strikes again. Tap in pretty much here. 505 for Empoli. Green. Dalvin. Lukumi. Oh, it's a multi. Sula. Zaccani purple and Brescianini for Atalanta. Others. Tie-dye. 11 of 25. And we are halfway here, guys. We are halfway here. We're halfway home. Here's a tie-dye. Brian Cristante, more Roma for SOA. Boom, SOA. I got Quarta and looks like a Parma logo. Nice. Parma logo going to Parma others. Is that Kate Kate? That is Kate Kate. There you go, Kate. Bum. Nice. Schneider, Çalhanoğlu, and Gunduzi patch. Sirkati, Musa red. Merritt and Chukwueze. Now, Kate was missing a little bit earlier this break, but looks like it's fixing. Som and Turam. Picking up the heater back up. Samardzic and white to 20. Messias. Henoa. Hey, isn't that what you were looking for? Henoa, but you were looking for gold or better, right? 4 of 20. 3-1. Junior Messias. White to 20. You go Ruggieri, I'm pretty sure, right? That's you for Henoa. Keita. Red Aslani and Makumbu. And autograph for Jörg Heinrich of Fiorentina. Go Fiorentina. Blue Zaniolo and an autograph for Fiorentina. Second Yassin Adli of the break. And Cliff wasn't wrong. Morena and Ricci. Tio Hernandez. Alright, 5 left. Whoa. Two Genoa rookies. Gotcha. We'll keep an eye out. Rawr. Purple. Artistic impression coming up. Moise Keane, and your artistic impression is Nico Gonzalez going to Juve others, and Dylan Conley again. The Juve others spot is living up to its price tag. Congrats, Dylan. Ederson. I shall name the baby Roman. Paulie, hello. Name the baby Christian. 27 of 30. Christian Pulisic. Who's Paulie? Adam Brown. Nice. Congrats, AB. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. Has the League 1 license? No one, because no one wants it. Duh. Lukaku and Okafor and Samardzic. Do you want the Serie A, the League 1 license, Grunt? Says Fabregas and Pesili. Oh, they do make League 1 score. You're right. Bottom, Kate. There you go with Som to 20. Boom, Kate. 5 of 20. Shevchenko, red. Got a tie-dye auto. More Juventus. Juve others. Ready? 1, 2. Oh, Dylan. Oh, Dylan. 12 of 25. Another Nicolo. Juve others. hit a truckload for this one. Fazzini. I have an HP printer at home. Romagnoli and Santiago Castro future. Meretti, Kvaratskhelia, copper, and autograph for Zaccagni of Lazio. I got Cambiaso. Oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Gave it away. Gave it right to them. It's a wipeout in Florida. Absolute wipeout. Oh, I mean, to be fair, he got absolutely destroyed on that. Oh my god, back-to-back destruction tackles. Oh, that was, yeah, he gave it to them. Yep. Gave it to them. Tight end Rafa Leao, nice, 230. Rafa Leao. They did get, yeah, the EFL license too. To get the mangas right, I know. Romagnoli and Fratesi. Well, there will still be kabooms because Donis is FIFA. It'll probably change a lot of stuff. Brenner or Wolde. Immobile of Lazio. No, my after whatever Panini has done to us in the last 4 weeks, I've lost faith in Panini. If you actually want your products to do well, wouldn't you at least think before dumping it all at once? So questionable decisions as of late at Panini HQ. It looks like one company is trying to sink itself while the other one is selling out of the product faster than they can make it. Dal and Gyasi. Well, FIFA Select was okay. I think it's more of the pricing needs to be a little bit adjusted in some spots. Because, like, look at Jason's case. Like, I think we just got unlucky on a couple of cases here that I got. Those 3 cases that came together. I'm getting a new batch of FIFA Select tomorrow, so hopefully those are better. And, like, Serie A Select is definitely okay. La Liga Select was okay. EPL Select, absolutely no idea what they did there. EPL Prism was rough. We'll see how Noir and Club World Cup ends up panning out, but just the fact that they wouldn't even bother to spread these out. We got a gold patch, Adamola Lookman. Pretty decent patch. Atalanta. Going to Dylan Conley. Boom, there you go, Dylan. Yeah, well, it's not about that they don't care about the decent collation grant. I think it's more the fact that both of them make them in the same place. Because all these cards are made by the same company in the same place. So if one's going to have issues, the other one's going to have issues. And if they just got to get this place to get their heads in working order. Start shuffling things properly. Checklists have been rough for Panini, 100%. Lautaro Martinez, our third Lautaro Martinez of the day. The checklist-wise, Topps has been wiping out Panini as of late. And it's a blowout fight. It's a first-round knockout by Topps in every single product in the last year and a half. Cannavaro, Gasper, and Bukema. But that's the part of caring about the products and actually innovating. Tie-dye Henrik Mkhitaryan for Inter Milan and Coyote. It's not 2020 anymore where you can sell match attacks for $300 a box. No, Breaker's Delight is tomorrow, Luis. All 3 breaks on the site are for tomorrow. We got another green coming up. Delight, Breakaway, and Impact, all for tomorrow. Napoli with Copper and good luck on the green. To 5 for Monza, Andrea Carboni. But no, checklist, and the whole Donruss thing with the kabooms, the fact that 205, how much money you spent ripping cases and cases of hobby. How much money people spent chasing those kabooms through hobby just for them to not even exist there. Let's see if we'll even decide to go as deep into the hobby next year. Probably not. Biragi and Conte. Probably we'll just do whatever we get as allocation and then comment down right after, because what's the point of chasing if it's not even in there? Because ripping 75 cases that we did, getting 2 gold kabooms. Did help that the other side of the product wasn't too bad, but regardless. We're gonna have 6 cases for release day, which release day is this Thursday. But we also gotta spread it out over the next week, because I'm not even sure if we're gonna get extra. I'm not sure if or when we're gonna get extra. So we'll probably rip 3 on Thursday, and then I really gotta see what's gonna happen, if we're even gonna get more. So we'll probably do 5 boxers, just to give more people a chance to jump in on it. Do 6 5 boxers for on Thursday. Spread them out so more people can be a part of it. Canadian Blue, Pellegrini, Copper, and your patch out of 4. Another Demal Lookman. I did not see those patches, no. Patch out to 5. No, did not. Out of what? La Liga Select? Ex-Vegas dealers to shuffle. I mean, I'm not even sure how they shuffle that many cards, because I would imagine they get all printed in order. It'd be interesting to see how their shuffling process looks like. Albert Goodmanson for Fiorentina. Because you also kind of got to shuffle without damaging the cards, and you wonder how that happens. It's not like they have all 3,000 cases open and packed simultaneously. There has to be a lineup to it. Got a tie-dye patch for Eduardo Boya of Fiorentina. We got Fiorentina. They throw them on the floor. 4 of 25. Pick them up with their toes. Janitis! To talk about toes! Perfect timing! The toe talk brings out the Janitis in us. I mean, in Serie A Select. Boom Janitis and Torino. Orsolini and Busio. the break after him. How about a white field level? Simone Inzaghi for Inter. Coach field level. Your loser of Champions League. Sorry, have to do it. Tradition. 7 of 20. Loser, loser. Oh boy. Is that a... Nope. Pessina and DeMarco. More losers. Inter Milan's everywhere. Federico DeMarco, Inter Milan. Oof. Suslov, Circati. No, Okafor. More fights. Ooh. Perone. Lautaro and Marcus Thuram patch. It's getting feisty here. Barella. Fabio Cannavaro. And Zeroli feature. Fabio Cannavaro winter camo for Juve, number 230, 5 of 30. Pinamonti, checker. Tie-dye for Hinoa. There you go. DeWitter. Coney DeWitter. Boom, Hinoa. There you go, Ruggieri. Thierry Henry. And Esposito. TT. Juric, Keita. Blue Anderson. Jimenez and more Marco Materazzi. Second Materazzi of the break. Inter Milan Materazzi. Frederick and Gian Piero Gasperini. Dora. Cancellieri. Number 230, Tammy Abraham. That's nice. Winner camo. Quarta and Icona patch. This might be my record of streaming without eating. Not even gonna lie. Del Prato and tie-dye for Berisha of Lecce. What, 8.5 hours without eating? And here's the Stoichkov. Pretty proud of that. That might be a record. That might be a record for me. Hristo Stoichkov. Should have gotten me some water. Throw out these 8.5 though. That is not part of the Cannavaro combo. Let's go into Kate. Here you go, Kate. Let's eat 10 of 25. I need to pull a bush and start getting me big jugs of water before I start ripping, that way I don't forget to drink. Chukwueze. Meretti, Multi, and Çalhanoğlu. Oof. I got a gold coming up. Nice. Didn't need that. It's a field level gold. Uh-oh. Good luck. It is red. Well, first of all, it's upside down. It's gotta be a legend, surely, right? Wow, it is. How about Cafu of Roma? Congrats, SOA. That is sick. These legend field level parallels is probably the best thing they've done all year. 8 of 10. And the fact that they're just field levels. I think they've definitely killed it. That is really sick. Congrats, SOA. Oh, that's right. SOA hates his mags. Completely forgot. Public demagging of Mile Svilar. And I do like that they brought back the OG 1-of-1 stamps, because those new ones look pretty hideous. Maggot still. Little Jason duplicate. Look, SOA. It doesn't shake in the mag. See? It's not shaking in there. To Reddit I go. And Jason. Tammy Abraham and Marcus Thuram. I lost money to Bush thanks to you. Had your Chrome breaks lasting longer than Alcaraz. So you're telling me it takes Alcaraz less amount of time to come back from a 2-0 loss in the final than it does for me to rip barely 5 cases. That's wild. Team Roman is down bad these days. Down horrendously. We got our honeycomb. Cisse. Good luck. Going to Fiorentina and Biraghi. Team Roman down horrendously. Mike Mannion, Timothy Weah, and Marin. Lewis Ferguson. Multi for Douglas Luiz and Giovanni Fabian. Esposito patch. Endai. Turati and autograph for Hateboar. Pitch side. Pitch side signatures. Whoop, wrong one. Hans Hateboar of Atalanta. Bravo, Dovbik, and Zuniga for Napoli. Going to Napoli others. Banda. And how about Andrea Pirlo auto? That's pretty cool. Juve. It should be your final auto. Congrats, Juventus. And to Pirlo going to XJ. Go XJ. Oh, wrong one again. Boom, XJ. Got red, texture said. Dybala. Che Adams. Lookman, red. Suzuki and Pessina. And your final pack of Serie A number 12 will have a copper for Ahanor of Genoa and Ivan Illich, Torino. That's gonna do it, guys. That is gonna do it. Alright, all. Recap coming up. So here's what, number 12? Alright. Pickup time. Oh, he's your dude. Nice. Oh yeah, he is the rookie for now. Nice. There you go. Alright, first up. Yeah, first. Sleeve up all these patches real quick. Alright. Not numbered. We have Thierry Henry, Castro, Bonnie, and Castro. High numbered. We have Ahanor, Timothy Weah, Gasperini, Pinamonti, Pellegrini, Buongiorno, Maldini, Kvaratskhelia, Romagnoli, Moiskin, Samardzic, Zaccani, Urbanski, Mosquera, Tio Hernandez, Sommer, Ticatelare, Engelhard, Politano, Fratesi, Macias, Jimenez, Ederson, Dosena, Lautaro Martinez, Busia, Douglas Luiz, and Inzaghi. Low numbered, they're gonna be all together. Berisha, Tammy Abraham, De Witter, Fabio Cannavaro, Inzaghi, Green Carboni, Mkhitaryan, Rafael, Som, Poli, Macias, Cristante, Brescianini, Esposito, Hian, Vitti, Tijani Reinders, Lucas Della Cunha, Lukaku, Raimondo, Zeroli, Artem Dovbik, Mike Mannion, Marcus Thuram, Biragi, Noah Okafor, and Mattia Vitti. Then we have some of the top-loaded patches here. We have Boya, Lookman, and Pellegrini. A couple of case hit items. We had Honeycomb Biragi, Nico Gonzalez for Juve, Parma logo, and Visionary Edgar Davids. Autos, we have Andrea Pirlo, Zuniga, Hataboer, Stoichkov, Materazzi, DeMarco, Goodmanson, Lookman, Lautaro Martinez, Immobile, and Zaccagni. Tie-dye, Nicola, Adley, Heinrich, Nicola, Zaccagni, Dumfries, Samardzic, Georgia, Lookman, Okafor, Materazzi, and Marquinhos. Up on the wall, we have gold Alvaro Morata and Gianfranco Zola for Parma. We had Cabrini, tie-dye, and tie-dye Adley. They're fighting again. It's like the 8th fight of the game. We'll have to do a little quick right-left here for Real between Retegui and De Ketelare. A couple greens, Zavumbo and Angela of Juventus. Pretty sweet Cafu field level for Roma. Congrats, SOA. And Chiasi of Empoli in the filler. 10 of 10. Congrats, Faf on that one. X-Ray, congrats with Asante Castro to 25 future for Bologna. And Andrei Shevchenko autograph. I believe that one was Rob. Julio Cesar and Inter others with the stained glass. SOA with the 1 of 1. One and only one of the case. Maybe our first case with just 1 of 1. Congrats, SOA. And let's go ahead and do this left, right random here. Good luck. This is Serie A 12. Right, left. Alright, good luck. Top spot gets it. This is for that duel and all the other ones as well. So right will be De Ketelare, Retegui will be left. We're going 9 times. 9 times. Top spot, we'll take them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final. Top spot is right. So going to De Ketelare. I believe that's others. So Atalanta others. It is Dylan Conley, When It Rains. Have yourself a day, Dylan. Have yourself a day. When it rains, it is Jason Bush. It's going to right. Crazy, crazy stuff. And then it was right on the last one as well. Where's my thing? Did I not make one? That's what I thought I made one. Alright, what was that, number 4 then? That was right as well. Wow, not a lot of sleep cards in this, huh? So many top loaders. Alright guys, that's all I got for you today. Ryan's live tomorrow with the 3 on the site, and then I will be tossing up the Mega Mixer, our next Mega Mixer, up for me for Wednesday. Might honestly be my only break on Wednesday. We'll see. Maybe like 1 case of Select. Something Select. TBD. Don't wanna overbook me for Wednesday. Alright, all. Everyone have a good night. Enjoy the rest of this Panthers wipeout. Prime time. Right at the end of the second period here. Got one more period to go. Yeah, I will see you guys back here on Wednesday. Yeah, you're welcome. Congrats on those Barcolas. Around the same time, yeah. I want to say the same time. Yeah, 11 o'clock. I'm gonna reprice a couple spots. Make a couple spots higher, make a couple spots lower. I think I'm gonna keep the general pricing the same though. Yeah, second intermission, right on time. You were right. Alright, all. Everyone have a good night. Until next time. Peace.